Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to episode 19 here at Botched Rules. Let's see, what do we have going on this week? Oh yeah, we are going to start with rolling HP as our wonderful party leveled up last time.
Woo! Yeah.
Level up.
So we're going to do that before we jump into anything else. We're going to start with Kias. Mickey, you want to roll that HP?
Let me roll this D8.
Rolling. Get those HP
Big
going.
buddy.
Rolling.
No whammy,
Oh, damn it.
stop!
I thought it was a 9, but that's a 6.
How did you roll a 9
Yes, you
on a
rolled a 9
D8?
on a D8.
Yeah,
I know,
don't
I know.
only have a D8. How
I
would you
know. Look, all right, it looked like a 9.
They didn't put the line because there's only a 6.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Wishes
okay.
it were a 9.
All right.
I wished it was a 9.
What's that bring you up to?
That'll be 55.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Cullen, you're up next.
Well, max HP will be 55.
Yeah,
got
come
up to
on.
that.
I relive low. God, this is gonna suck. Woo! God damn it. I am dead.
You
I
re-roll
rolled
that.
one.
Reroll that.
Yes. Good. I forgot that. It's gonna be a 2. I rolled a 1 again.
Reroll.
What the hell?
Yeah, Josh is letting
Halfling
us
feature.
roll one.
Halfling feature reroll 1.
7. Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Good job. I was hoping for another
Yeah.
one, and the character
Using my
just
halfling
dies.
luck.
Halfling luck.
What does that bring your
Spending a
total
luck
up
point.
to?
I am at 48 now. I believe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Leonard,
Not doing awful.
you are up
Okie
next.
dokie.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. High roller. Right down the middle. 4.
Nice, nice.
All right.
What's that pull you up to?
That puts me up to 55, I believe.
Ooh. All right, Alejandra.
Hey.
I'm a D6. I'm a D6. I had to double check.
Those squishy spellcasters.
I was just
Squishy
reading
one.
about that. I remember when they were D4s.
Wow, I rolled a
Yeah.
2. That's so nice.
Reroll that.
Okay.
Reroll 1s and 2s.
Hey, that's better.
There you go. That's a
I
lot
like that
better.
even
A
your
lot better.
dog was upset at that too.
Yeah, she's upset because I have the cookies that are trademarked sitting in front of me, and I'm not giving her one because chocolate will make her sick. And you also can't have Meowth. Go away.
So what does that bring your total up to?
Uh, 45.
Okay. All right, Beefy Boy, you're up next.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
Oh, it's not like, barbarians are heavily reliant on all their hit points or anything.
Solid 6, right down the middle.
All right, what's
Okay.
that pull you up to? 94.
71. I wish
91?
71.
Oh, okay.
71.
Woo.
I mean, I'll take the 91. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's 91. We all misheard it. That's how it works.
All right. So, congratulations, everyone, for surviving long enough and taking out the 2 dragons that pushed you up over there.
Oh man, I almost
What a
died.
fight.
I really almost
What
died.
a fight.
Yeah, I was looking at I just browsed some older content, and I was like, I can't. Oh man, they had D4 hit dice, like
Yep,
7
those squishy
at level 9.
spellcasters.
Jesus.
So, what announcements do we have?
Quick shout out to dicetowerdungeons.com again. And when we hit our next sub goal, we will be doing a random giveaway to our subscribers, and that'll be sweet. Currently, they're over at what is it? They're at the Gateway, which is a comic book convention down in, like a con down in LAX Hilton, and they are showcasing their wares right there right now.
I would go to that, but it's like a 26-hour drive.
I can't imagine how far that is from me.
You're probably closer than me. Me and Mickey are about the same.
You can just take a plane though. It's like so much faster.
Yeah.
There's
And it would put you right there. It's literally the Hilton
Yeah.
by the airport.
They just Uber right over.
It scares me that you know exactly where it is in LA.
Well, it's the LAX Hilton, so it's a hotel
Oh, so it's
right
like
by the
attached.
airport.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I'll just teleport there.
My
I'm
dog
just
is
so-
going to have an attitude problem today, so I am sorry, you guys.
So well
Should roll
traveled.
so low. I know. I'm so well traveled. I just know all the airport hotels.
Oh, Mickey goes around flying too.
I get around. It's
Look for Mickey to be in your city this week.
tell you which rest stops have the best lot lizards.
MICKEY.
Okay, wait. As a Canadian, I need the lot lizard explained to me because
Oh
I am
no, no, you don't.
Not on stream, you don't.
I don't know why, but for some reason I was like, they have
remember-
iguanas in the States? I'm
They do
sorry,
have
what?
iguanas in the States. In Florida
Yeah.
specifically.
Remember how?
That's still a
Remember
state.
how Alejandra didn't know what a brothel was?
You know what? If that's what this is referring to, I'm good. I take it back.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
rep on that
It's-
statement.
Try to
Yes.
protect you
Would
there.
never
A lot
say that.
lizard is
Looking
a
out for your
brothel
best
worker
interests.
that hangs out at a truck stop.
Oh no.
We have different words for those in Canada, but that's okay.
So,
Look, the more you know.
what else do we have going on?
We're an educational stream.
Uh-oh. My dog has
The
brought
more you
everybody
know.
her favorite sloth. Okay. I have decided, and I'm going to regret this. I know I am. But I have decided that because it is September and everything is 20% off, we will do a contest where for every person who subs this month, they will get entered into a draw to pick my hair color at the end of the month. Any color other than blonde and black, because I will not be able to go blonde with red hair,
Or
and I
white.
will not be able to come back from black.
Or white.
Won't happen. White is a shade, not a color.
Technically, so is
But-
black.
You have the
Technicalities.
entire rest of the rainbow. If you want neon yellow, for some reason you can go neon yellow. Doesn't count as blonde. Doesn't matter. If you want me to do purple and green and be Barney the dinosaur, that will happen. So for every sub that you purchase,
You
you
get my
will be
sub in
entered
real
into.
quick.
Purple.
For every
Yep, that's
sub,
my vote.
for every sub for the month of September, you will be entered into that draw. And for every gifted sub, you will get an additional entry. So if you sub for yourself and then buy 5, you'll get entered 6 times.
Ooh, hot dainty daffodils.
So if you would like
By
to see me look a
17.
fool on the first week of November, because that is when I plan to dye my hair, or October, sorry. Also, I would like to point out, I am waiting an entire month to re-dye my hair, and I'm dying on the inside for that. So you also get the pain of knowing that for the next
The
4
joy
weeks,
of
I don't
knowing.
have the pain of the joy of knowing that you're causing me pain.
Just wear a wig.
So on October 3rd will be the day that my new hair color will be debuted. We'll get to pick it.
Boom.
Do we get to pick the brand as well?
No, because I have dark hair. There's only certain brands that I can use.
It's Canada too, so they don't have the same American
Oh, yeah,
brand.
yeah.
Products.
Well, I'm gonna go to Sally's. So if they have dark colors for dark hair at Sally's, and you pick that one specifically, that's fine. But if you also just send me a picture and say I want this color, I can also do that. So
Dark purple.
I've done it.
We'll just send you a picture of Barney the dinosaur.
That's also fine.
What about
I will gladly
listen,
do the
what
purple
about
on top, green
Bebop?
underneath. I don't know.
the little?
Bebop, is that the yellow one?
No, that was the other one. The green little baby one.
That's
I
not.
think.
That's not Bebop.
No,
that was
I'm thinking
baby,
of Baby Bop.
Baby Bop. There you go. I think Bebop was the yellow dinosaur.
No, Bebop
Baby
was Teenage
Bebop
Mutant
I will-
Ninja
Teenage
Turtles.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If you guys want me,
That's the warthog.
if you guys want me to have Christmas tree green hair, I will gladly do it. I don't think you understand the range of colors my hair has been to this point in time.
BJ was the other one.
DJ. Okay, yeah, no, don't think we can say that on stream.
It's a name. It's 2 letters. BJ. Not implying
But
anything.
yes, so I will make sure to
Brian
reiterate this.
Johnson.
But if you would love to see my hair a certain color, even if you think it's going to be hilarious, it's not going to hurt my feelings. So I challenge all of you to pick my hair color.
You have been challenged.
It really is a challenge. There is not a color on this earth that I will not dye my
Challenge
hair
accepted.
other than black and blonde.
Gonna try to find a color.
Okay.
Well,
Like
Kias,
that
you
you'd
have
like
the
it now.
next announcement though.
I have a big announcement.
Big, super huge.
Going with the September. Every sub, as you know, always gets entered for a chance to participate in the one shot the first week of the next month. So this would be the first week of October. I think it's the 7th. But this month, everyone that subs gets the chance to participate in that one shot, and everybody that gets chosen to participate will get a copy of Tailspire. So
Ooh.
that is the battle map software program, game, whatever you want to call it, that we use when we be fighting.
It is awesome.
It is awesome. I personally love it. So I will be hosting that one shot, and everybody that participates will be in Tailspire for that one shot. So
yay.
you all get a copy. That is like a $20 or $25 value, depending on what Steam's charging for it.
At
So
the
Who
moment.
needs Oprah when you got Mickey handing out Tailspire?
yeah.
And you get a Tailspire. And you get a Tailspire.
Everybody check under your chair. Make sure there's legs.
Wait. If you're handing them out and you're the DM, does that make it tail inspiration?
Sure.
Yeah. No? Okay. Well, I tried. There was effort. It sounded funnier in my head. Thank you. Yes, Boomy, I deserve it.
That was rough.
Thank you. Continue.
Pain.
Your roots are showing.
Yes, I'm well aware, and they have to be showing for the next
Jeez.
4 weeks. But thank you.
I just got a really cool hat.
I need Mickey. Can I have your buddy hat?
Yoink.
There it is.
That is an awesome hat.
I love that
The
hat.
fact that it goes over the headphones is what gets me.
It's made for streaming.
Oh yeah.
$6, man. Best $6 ever spent.
That's crazy.
I don't know how much that is in Canadian though. That's like
Plus shipping and handling.
So the Canada is like, yes, our dollar is worth less, but for some reason, not only is our dollar worth less, if I were to buy that hat that was $6 for you, they're gonna be like, hey, it was $6 in the States. Let's jack it up to 36 because we can definitely get Canadians to pay that.
It's from America. You really need this.
Literally.
it's the best if it's from America. Duh.
Hey, listen, I read a study that in China they pay more for things that say made in America.
That's okay. We're getting paid to get vaccinated, so. Oh, I didn't send that. All right.
All right. Any other announcements?
Can we still make Kevin eat a banana?
Oh. I brought the banana this week.
Oh, yes.
He actually brought
If
the
we
banana.
get
Yeah.
if we
Kevin
get
is not banana-less this
5
week.
subs, I think we're at 1 right now, so we need 4 more. Kevin will eat a banana in 1 bite on stream.
And you will unleash the dice tower.
There's a lot of
You
reasons.
win
to sub now.
twice.
And you might get to pick my hair colors.
There's a lot of
There's
wins.
a lot. There's a lot of contests
Got a
going
lot
on
of
this
ways
month,
to
dear
win.
Lord.
The biggest
Tell
one being that
friends.
banana, though.
Tell friends, tell family.
It's like Christmas in September.
Ooh, yeah.
Christmas in September.
Hey.
All right, let's. I'm gonna read the recap this week, and we'll jump into it.
With Josh's sultry voice.
Oh yeah.
Sultry tone.
Last week on Botched Rules, episode 18. What was the name of that episode?
I don't remember.
Did we name that? If anybody in the chat knows, somebody sound off.
Is it
I don't
something
think
about
we
a
had a name
banana?
for it.
No, I
think
think
we
it was
had a
something
name
about a
for it.
banana.
Don't grab the wrong banana.
Yes, episode
What
18.
it was, don't grab the wrong
Don't
banana.
grab
Don't
the
grab
wrong
the
banana.
banana. That's what it was.
Wow. The party
good
sleeps
scene.
through the night in the abandoned Ashgard Keep, each member learning of the magical rock that has consumed both magic and souls. At daybreak, the party rides out for Sea's Call, riding wide around Stormhaven in an attempt to head for Silverguard to deliver the Orb of Draining back to the Crownsguard. On the road to Sea's Call, the party is waylaid by no less than a pair of red dragons, intent on taking the key to free their mother. Through fire and flame, our adventurers slay the dragons, not intentionally, on the side of the road and make camp for the night. I think the last words that you guys heard were... Let me find those.
Also, shouldn't that it had said through fire and flame we carry on?
Yes. But the last words
Just-
that you heard were, "You may, but you must pay the tithe."
Oh crap! I forgot that I did that. I did. I did do that. That was a thing that Oleandra did.
Get it. So, yes, you guys were just getting set up. You had rounded up the corpses of the young red dragon and the dragon worm. Leonard had checked his redsmith book to find out that they could make a pair of items from these two dragons. And that's where we picked up. Aleandra was speaking to the orb and
Because
asked...
she does some things.
So,
Can I speak to the dragon mother?
you may, but you must pay the tithe.
And what would that be?
Why, you must give me your soul, dear.
You see, the reason that I know of you is because I was traveling with two dragons, and unfortunately, they lost their lives to a band of terrible, terrible people. Absolutely awful. And so they are looking for their way home. And to my basic knowledge, they were not the most talkative of a group. But to my basic knowledge, their fight was for their mother. So maybe that would be something. I'm messaging, you can't hear me, Leonard. So maybe that would be something that I could offer you instead, is their souls being brought back to you.
Hey, Cypher, could you help me out with the teeth here? It's a little hard to pull out.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got you.
Okay, I can do that.
Maybe if you step on the tongue a little, you get the
Seven.
leverage.
17.
Is anyone here a qualified dentist?
Hey, actually.
My dear, go ahead.
Oh, never mind. Well, when another creature you can. Never mind, I can't use bad luck on myself. Continue.
Well, my dear, the next time you're going to try to lie, you should at least pay the tithe first.
Yeah, I'm not the liar of the group, sadly. Well, madame, I apologize for trying to lie. However, I am not fully trying to lie because as much as they were in our way, I would like to see them at best try and accomplish their goal, which was in all to reach out to you. They weren't exactly negotiable. And that is not a lie.
Children will do anything their mother asks of them.
Do you, out of curiosity, do you know that you are trapped? Or are you trapped, actually, I should say?
You don't get an answer back.
For a while, or just complete cut off communication?
Just complete cut off communication.
Okay, well, she'll stand up from staring at the orb and be like, Chiaz, can you teach me to lie, please? I'm not good at it, and I need help.
I do not lie. I don't know how can I teach you how to lie? I'm not very good at it.
But you're such a... Okay, you know what?
I tell the truth all the time.
Hang on. That's fair. I'm sorry. I phrased that poorly. You're so good with people, and I feel like being good with people comes along with the skill of learning to lie. Does that make any sense? Like when to fully tell the truth and how to phrase your words so they are still truthful. Could you teach me that?
A great bard once told me that you have to learn to love the lie. I think that was the lyric.
So you have to lie to yourself? Is that what that means?
I don't know. I just it was a really good song. It was catchy. It stuck in my head. So that's kind of I live by her words.
Okay, well, for the rest of the group, fun fact, the dragon mother wants to eat my soul. And, well, I guess all of our souls. Fun fact.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Great.
Hey,
Hey, who
All
wants to
reason
volunteer
not
first?
to
Talon,
crack
do you
this
want
thing
to?
open.
Talon, do you want to volunteer? Would you like to?
sure, I'll do it.
She like no, it was a joke. Talon, it was a poor joke. Poor joke.
My soul's pretty valuable, so if they're trying to take it, I better get a lot.
Hey, Leonard.
Yeah, what if we just give them a worthless soul like Castos?
I think Costo's
I think
soul
his is
is
already
worth a
claimed
lot.
by like 5 different things or something.
That's
I don't
also
know.
true.
Hey,
what are you
Probably
talking
going to
about?
hell, but he's also like an
Costo,
angel.
stop
but he's
moping.
Also worshiping, you know.
Leonard, I have a question. So you're planning on making all of this out of the dragon stuff, but what about the bear skin that you got?
Oh yeah. Oh, forgot about that. Start flipping through the book. Anything in here? Cave bear.
Yes, there is a cave bear cloak.
Ooh, cave bear cloak.
Give her a cloak.
I got some work cut out for me.
Yes, you do. So, speaking of that, you are preparing to harvest these creatures.
What time of day is it, Josh?
It is evening.
Hey,
Yeah, it was just nightfall. Mm-hmm.
guys, can I go trance early and then like I'll eat and then I'll trance like now and then hopefully only 3 of you need to take a watch and then I can just stay up a bit extra. It's only going to be a few extra hours.
I don't mind if you want first watch, but
Well, like
everyone.
if 5 of you are up and we just got attacked by a dragon, I feel like it might be safer in like a way. You know what I
I'm
mean?
in pretty tip-top shape, so.
Oh, but I guess yeah, I would go on first watch if I did that. Okay,
I'm
never
in a
mind.
significant amount of pain right now, but like I feel okay.
you want a good berry?
Sure.
Might ruin your
That'll
dinner,
fix
though.
it.
Might have ruined your dinner. Technically, it would 100% ruin your dinner.
Yeah, because you're like full.
Okay, well, I mean, Talon, while they're doing that, me and you could go look for the supplies we were telling Leonard about. I can go find the plants that he could use for spices and flavoring.
All right.
I thought you were looking for something too. I can't quite remember.
Yeah, well, I could either look for like supplies for healing potions because I know how to
Right.
make those, or I could look for like an animal at any point because if there is an animal or plant within like 10 miles that I want, I can just name it and I can find it.
Well, here's the question. Well, where's the dragon's lair? I mean, we just slew the dragon.
I
Where's
think
its
that's
home?
going to take a while to find.
Yeah, I
They
get
don't
that.
exactly
It's
have-
just something to think about. If
I
you
know.
run across a cave filled with gold or whatever, and like burnt bodies, probably
I mean, but at the
there might
same
be something like that out there.
it might be close. So they stalked us pretty much all day. It would,
Oh, do they have a map in their pocket or something? I mean,
I mean, wait,
They can
hang on a
fly.
second. Hang
They
on
can
a
fly.
second. Wait
Yeah.
a second. We basically have a map. Can't you turn into a wolf? Doesn't that give you like tracking stuff?
listen, I know I could like sniff the dragon and be like, this smells like dragon, but they fly. The scent's not going to like be on the ground or anything. It's
No, I get that.
They were on the ground for most of the time that we saw them. They only
No, they
took to
were
the air
flying.
if you. No, they only
I
took to the
watched
air
them. They
when we
jumped from tree
busted
to
them.
tree.
Yeah, but they
From tree to
were.
tree.
But they were
Well,
jumping from tree to
The
tree.
small one was the one that was mostly moving, like physically jumping from tree to tree. The big one
were-
would like, if it jumped from tree to tree, would have been like, jump to the next
I
one.
think
the whole thing would
might be
They
nice. We would get a lot of money probably if we found this, but it would take a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
And we need to get where
Yeah,
we're going.
You're absolutely
We
right.
need
I'm
to
just
get
saying,
away
if
from
we're
where
on
we
there,
are.
spot you find something to think about. That's
Is
all.
anyone
pressing
proficient
anything.
in? Well, I guess the closest would be Tullen, being proficient in nature.
I'm proficient in
yeah, I'm not
survival.
proficient.
I'm proficient in nature and survival.
So
Okay.
I'm proficient in survival. I also have the Outlander background.
Who's proficient in nature?
I am.
Okay.
I know how to root around for roots and mushrooms and spices, herbs. I'm good at finding herbs.
I don't know if this would mean anything, but that part of the Outlander background is I do have an excellent memory for maps and geography. So if I know that I saw like a mountain range or something that could be holding a cave while we were traveling, I would remember that.
This is more like would you know where a red dragon makes its lair?
Would that be nature?
I feel like that would either be history or are dragons considered magical creatures?
It's check your ability to recall lore about terrain, plants and animals, weather, and natural cycles. You're not actually going to find it.
Okay.
You're not like hunting it. You're not trying to track it, which is where survival would come in.
Can I make a knowledge check for that?
It would either be nature or history.
Yeah, I got the same in both.
Okay. So roll a nature or history check.
All right, here we go.
Can I roll a survival to see if I like saw any landmarks that are actually if he tells us that where they might
14.
lair?
You would know that red dragons would not nest anywhere near here.
Ah,
They would be more in like a hot
like a volcanic, mountainous region.
yeah, like a not necessarily
Like a desert?
yes, like they would make their lairs in like high mountains or hills, under snow-capped peaks, or within deep halls of abandoned mines and strongholds. Caves with volcanic or geothermal activity are the most highly prized. And this is mostly a fairly, like it's a rolling hill, so nothing massive. And this would be a little cold for a red dragon.
Huh. Well, this guy must have traveled real far because none of the local terrain, I think, matches with what a red dragon would nest in. So,
We don't have to go out of our way then.
Yeah.
This does bring up another problem though, because we've run into it how many times at this point where the runes on walls are hiding the presence of something, and it's very clear that the dragons were tracking us because they knew we had it, which means that was that room containing the dragon mother and whoever else is in the orb from communicating with the dragons. Because, sorry, I will preface this a bit easier for you. When I was doing the thing and talking to the dragon mother, she had said, children will do whatever is asked by their mother, I think is how she had phrased it. Don't correct me, Josh. I actually don't remember, so that's how I'm phrasing it. But is how she had phrased it, which means that is she communicating, or was this a past request? And now that it's out of there, are they able to determine it?
People can probably track it, yeah. That's why we're running.
Yeah, that room was
Absolutely.
100%.
That was a magically
blocking it, yeah.
sealed room. We know people can probably track this.
Oh boy. Anybody know any spells on how to block?
Yeah,
that
remember
kind of
when
thing?
I said we should just
We do.
throw it in the ocean?
Wait,
don't know.
no, wait, stop. We do have somebody who can do that. Hang on a second. Perpetil,
What can he do?
Yeah, yes.
can I see that
Okay.
amulet that you once showed me?
He kind of like lifts it up off of his chest.
Does it have any runes on it? Can I do an Arcana check to try and figure out if I
mean,
know what
it's-
might be used on this?
It has some like magical symbols around it, some like runic magical symbols.
Can I do an Arcana check to understand them?
It's magical language. I mean, you know what it is, so
Leonard, So-
Yep.
this amulet that Perpetil currently has, is hiding his presence from the Justicars. Perpetil, am I incorrect on that?
Not just from the Justicars, but also anyone that would use magic to try to locate me.
Oh,
Okay.
good thing you got that. Otherwise, we'd have Justicars all over our butts.
So I remembered Perpetil telling me this. If you were to identify that amulet, Leonard, maybe we could trace it back and find some way to use. Maybe we could find some way to use that to help us hide the orb, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's an enchantment we can find a wizard to put on it. Maybe there's something we can do regarding it.
I think we don't need to waste identification on it. Like we know what sort of function it does. We can just ask a wizard about that or the next magic.
Wait, you want to put a magic enchantment on the rock that sucks away magic enchantments?
Oh,
No,
Well, when you say it like that,
I want to put it on something like the cart, for example, because obviously the orb was not sucking away the magic as long as it wasn't in direct contact.
There's definitely
if we put it
boxes
on the
and stuff.
cart and Cypher is holding the orb while on the cart, it is not going to suck it just like it didn't while it was in the room. If that makes any sense, because the cart won't be holding the orb, Cypher would be holding the orb,
that's a pretty cool idea.
and the cart
I
would be holding Cypher.
just don't know how to do enchantments. I mean, that's really not my thing.
I was more hoping we could find out what enchantment it is, and then we could find somebody to do it. Because if we say, hey, wizard, we need to know exactly what this amulet does, it might be like, well, why do you need to know what it does? But if we know what it does and say, hey, wizard, we need you to make this for us, then it would be more like, oh, okay, yeah, it's this much gold. Less questioning.
Well, we already know what it does. It stops.
Stop scrying or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we know that he can't be found. Do you know exactly what spell it is?
Yeah, but if somebody is strong enough to do that kind of magic, wouldn't you be able to say like,
They would
"Hey, strong
It's
person,
their
I need
job
something
to know that
does-"
sort of thing.
Yeah,
So I don't think we need to worry about it that much.
yeah. Like it's their job. They're the help.
It was just an idea.
I got
Not
you.
a bad idea, but
No, it's a good idea. I'm just saying we don't
It's,
need to know specifics.
I think we should probably go and do our searching
Yeah,
We should.
I agree.
before it gets dark. Or actually, do you guys need me here to help with the harvesting and everything? Or are you good?
the more the merrier is the way I look at it, because we got some stuff to yank out of these beauties.
Right.
Horns,
Yeah.
teeth,
Oh,
the hide, according to the book. Rip out its heart. Ooh, okay, and there's that. And then the wings, bones. Ooh,
I'm not a
bones.
strong person, so I will go find spices for Leonard to cook with. Why don't you stay here? Cullen?
any specific spices that you want to know? What ones?
Yeah,
I can tell you the
we
direction
want
of them.
we want the stuff to make crepes.
That's
I
not
don't know what
really
those are.
spice. But for the dragon meat, I'm thinking some rosemary would be great. Rosemary and thyme.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
say rosemary out loud and I cast locate animals or plants.
okay.
Oh,
If there's rosemary within 5 miles of me, I know where it is.
that is useful.
I love
Ooh,
whenever
that's
you guys
sick.
throw me curveballs. I gotta look up real quick.
I told you I had this spell.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's a list of.
Yeah. You
Well,
cannot
check the,
prepare. You can't
the
prepare. It's
agriculture
literally
of this
any animal
area.
or plant.
You
Yeah.
point like in the direction. You see, not super far off the road. There's a small. The closest is
Bush.
like a small bush of rosemary.
Yeah, I just point in that direction and be like, if you just go off that way, not for very long, head in that direction, you should find some.
Garlic.
I think it would have been funnier if you
Garlic.
made her walk like 4 miles.
Oh,
You gotta walk 4 miles that way.
Be
You'll
back
find
in-
it.
be back tomorrow.
It's fine.
It's a light jog.
She would have done it. She doesn't care.
Leonard, how many
Let's
more
get
of
to
these
this
do you need? He's just been yanking dragon teeth out the whole time.
Just the two big ones.
oh, okay. The two fangs.
Yeah.
Wait, yank me one that I can put on a necklace.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know,
Yeah.
get smaller ones for
We
each
can
of
look
us.
really
We can do that.
cool.
We can be the
And you guys can
dragon
take those, too.
slayers.
Yeah.
Go find
There's-
one in the pile.
If there's any nice bones that we could make weapons out of, that'd be fun too. As she's like walking away.
Flip bones.
No, I prefer
gotta go.
fashion
I
accessories
need
to
a
weapons.
femur.
I feel like the femur's bigger than Tullen.
It probably is.
Like 100% bigger than
My
Tullen. The
great
toe.
club.
Total smash.
Josh, she'll go look for rosemary, but she'll also look for other spices and stuff while they do
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Roll a nature check.
Survival.
Survival check, yes, because you're hunting
you.
it, so.
Thank you. Wow.
Plants and spices.
Wow.
Is that high?
No.
Oh, man.
Actually, wait. She's away. She's away. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
Roll that with advantage because Tullen did give you some direction.
Okay. I was gonna use my tides of chaos. 17.
Just in the middle of the forest, we just hear an explosion.
Yeah, why not?
Whole
It'd
forest
be fun.
burns down.
She was 5 years younger. 17.
Rosemary, guys.
You guys find it takes you about an hour to get out and find the rosemary, find a couple other herbs used for cooking, and so in that hour you're kind of hunting around, but you're never so far away that you can't find your way back. Like you're always just out of sight of the camp.
She would never have an issue with that. If she's gone in one way, because of her background, she knows how to get back. She could go as far as she wants.
Maybe.
True.
So Leonard, you have some things you want to harvest. What do you want to start with?
Yeah. Let's start with the teeth since they're right there.
Okay. That would be a strength or athletics check.
I shall be helping.
Okay.
Please do.
So you can either roll it with advantage, or Leonard, you have advantage anyway. So because of you have advantage, you can either roll with advantage, or you guys can make a single roll and let Cypher roll with advantage.
I'll make a single roll and let Cypher roll with advantage.
Okay.
Cypher, do you want me to tell you how it's done? I'm like really good at telling people how to do things.
You mean supervising?
Yeah. I'm like really good at that. I'm the best supervisor.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well,
So,
when I supervise, you get to add a D4 to your roll.
That helps.
Start them.
So I roll first, right?
Yes. I mean, you guys can roll in any order.
Okay.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but Josh, can you check your Discord? Thank you.
I will be taking Keese's guidance.
Okay, I got a 10 on my strength roll.
Okay. Let's see if Cypher can do better.
I will add a D4.
You don't have to. Cypher, you bear down, grabbing a hold of the grabbing a hold of the first fang, putting your boot against the roof of the dragon's mouth and yanking. You hear a wet, fleshy pop as the tooth or the large fang kind of pops free. A little bit of blood, but a little bit of blood coming out just around it. You have to scrape some of the remaining gum tissue off, but you have one of the fangs. Knowing how to do it, the second one is fairly easy. You just, again, bear down with that same fleshy pull. You can feel a little more resistance before it breaks free. You have 2 red dragon fangs.
Sweet.
Could I also grab a few of the smaller teeth?
Yeah.
I shall do that.
You don't even have to make a strength roll for that. You just yank. How many of them are you taking?
I guess I'll take 5, hand one of them to Keese.
Okay.
There you go.
No tooth for Costo. He was too busy driving.
Can I collect some red dragon blood?
Oh yeah, we got.
I have
plenty of
alchemist
that.
supplies, so
Actually, I will take 6. I forgot cost. It was
Okay, so you're taking 6
Aligned.
teeth.
Costo doesn't need one.
So you have 6 teeth. Tolan, you're gonna try to draw some blood.
yeah.
How much? And how are you doing this?
I'm just going to. Well, it's probably. I'll just go to like the neck, and I have a couple. Like I probably have a couple vials in my alchemist supplies, right?
I would say yeah, you have a couple vials.
Yeah, I'll just get like 2 vials of it. I'm gonna try to just get my scimitar out and just like try to hit a vein in the neck to get some blood to.
Okay. Roll me a. What check would this be?
Like dexterity, maybe?
Yeah.
Like,
Medicine?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Well,
okay.
like,
Yes.
you gotta find the vein.
Yeah, this is a medicinal thing.
16?
Wraps a rope around the arm.
You are
taps
able to
it.
fill 2 small vials. So like about this, as tall as your hand, about an inch across with dragon blood.
halfling hand, so it's like that.
No, human hands. So it's 2 hands for Tolan.
Yeah. I'm just a little guy. This is valuable stuff.
Very valuable, maybe.
Maybe.
It doesn't.
Secure all.
You have like a stab when you pour it out. It's like a dried little.
It's a clot.
So what are you harvesting next?
Let's worry about dinner. So we'll grab some other stuff later, maybe in the morning. But I'm gonna use the skinning or the special knife. I forgot what it was called, and use that to extract the tongue because tongue meat's always really tender.
Okay.
The harvest dagger.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
All right.
Like a dex check with advantage.
Dex check. Okay. Try that again. Advantage. Roll. 21.
So you are able to harvest the tongue.
Yum.
Which is very large, comparatively. How are you preparing this tongue?
First, I'm gonna wash it.
Okay.
And then, because I don't want to necessarily taste something that's going to taste me back like that, and scrape off any rough parts to it, and then I'm going to mince it into some smaller cubes so it's bite-sized.
Okay.
And I'm probably just throw in some flour that we acquired earlier, some salt, wait on the rosemary, and have a nice hearty stew.
Okay. Dragon tongue stew. Okay. Make me a. I'll have you wait on that until you're actually cooking it. What are you going to harvest next? Neither of those would have taken you a full hour.
Right. Before it goes bad, let's go for the heart. Actually, maybe we'll wait till after dinner to do that. Let's just go from the outside and work our way in.
Okay.
Let's go for the horns since we're on the head.
Okay. How are you planning on harvesting these horns?
I'm gonna try to saw at the base of the horns, and then use the hammer of the redsmith tools to try to crack it across. So like weaken the base of it first by sawing it,
Okay.
and then smacking at it with the hammer.
I'm gonna say that's an athletics check.
Okay.
Do you want me to supervise you, Leonard? I'm a very
Sure.
good supervisor.
you
It
have
is
it.
skill I have.
Do you want help?
I could take the other one.
And help would be great.
Okay. You can do it the same way you did the teeth. You can
Okay.
roll with advantage, or you can let Cypher roll with advantage, and you take a single roll.
I'll let Cypher roll with advantage.
Okay.
He's shown exemplary skill in manhandling dragons the other hour.
25.
Okay.
And that's 13 on my part.
Okay. Cypher, you carve quickly through the horn, taking the flat of, or the pommel of one of your swords after cutting mostly through it and smacking it. You get a fairly clean break. You immediately set to helping Leonard finish the one he's working off on. So you have 2 dragon horns, each about 3 feet long.
Oh boy, this is one horny dragon. It's 3 feet long. It's that big.
That'll kill somebody.
That's as tall as I am.
In that time, the amount of time it kind of takes you to get that done, Alejandra has arrived back from her wilderness soiree.
She looks honestly rejuvenated somehow. She's like, the way I picture it is like, it probably wouldn't have taken her an hour. She was probably like, I really heavily miss walking in my forest. So she was like enjoying herself. Could I have said that I found any onions or garlic or anything, Josh?
Onions and garlic would be somewhat easy to find.
Yay! Everything's better with garlic.
Onions for sure, garlic.
It's true.
Took you a little bit of time, but you found some. Leonard, you're starting into dinner then?
Yep. Now that we have everything that we need, and thank you, Alejandra. That's excellent. Garlic and onions make every stew better.
Well, you said we were running low. I'm just trying to help.
Yep.
Cypher, what have you done with the orb during all this time?
I suppose it's still been in his bag, and after the fight went down, he kind of like took his pack off, so it's been just like chilling in the middle of the camp area.
Okay. All right. Leonard, make me a... You're making a lot of checks right here. Make me an Arcana check.
Uh-oh.
Arcana. What do I know?
Uh-oh.
Oh, not good.
15.
Okay.
Baby team.
All right. You tell me about this stew that you make.
So with the seasoning and everything that's thrown in there, it just comes out to just a nice heavy stew that tastes like smoked turkey, is my imaginings. So it's like gravy almost, but as a stew.
Okay.
Can I say that we found, like, would I have been able to say, like, I found 3 dinners worth of spices, or just, like, enough for tonight? Just so we know if I need to look for future days.
We can say you found 3 days worth.
Okay, so Leonard, that's for you. I gave them all to you, so.
Awesome. This is great. This will keep us going for a few more days. I think maybe enough to reach C's call. Barring any more dragons, I guess.
Could be other things.
Oh no. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. So you guys enjoy a nice dinner. The sun is just beginning to touch the horizon when you finish. What do you plan to do for the rest of the night? Sorry for interrupting, Alejandra. You go ahead.
What do we want to do about watch for the night?
The usual sequence is fine with me.
Yeah, usual.
We've changed it up every single time. So, like, I know that I take from whoever the last one is to when everybody wakes up. is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Keith, you mind taking first watch?
I never mind taking first watch. I am the best at watching.
I'll take last watch. Well,
So can go
before
second.
Alejandra.
He's been, sulking all day. Maybe he'd like to spend some time by himself.
Mope.
Actually, why doesn't Costo go before Kia's?
No, I think Keith's first is fine.
But
I think it's safest
Kia's-
for everyone if Keith goes first.
Costo might be in a better mood if he wakes up Kia's.
This is a point of safety for everyone involved. All right.
That's it. All right, all good.
Y'all are just a bunch of prudes.
Hey, I'm trying
just-
to reinforce
Cullen has
that Costo should be
specifically,
okay with the nudity.
specifically not cared. Like, he has, yeah.
I mean, Tony does
Alejandra
change
is a
into a wild
lady.
animal with no pants on, so.
Yeah, no. I am naked constantly. Just as an animal.
Alejandra is a lady.
All right, so I'll take last one before Alejandra.
I'll go before you.
All right. And then, yeah.
Costo. So we go Keith, Costo, myself, Tolan. Cypher,
You can just sleep if you want.
Yeah, he should sleep. He's done a lot of flexing. He needs some creatinine or something like that.
Dragon wrestling.
Creatine? Are you trying to say creatine, Jake?
Something like that.
I'll just help
Oh.
whenever I wake up, it seems.
Cool. Can you milk a dragon?
No teeth on the
I
dragon.
don't think. Throwing back to last session,
It's a male
You
dragon.
could milk a male dragon. No teeth on a dragon.
I'm just saying. That's how you get muscle milk in
bees.
D&D. Milk a dragon.
I think you milk a minotaur.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, Cypher's extra buff from the dragon milk. Like, what now?
Minotaur milk.
that note, I'm gonna go trance up against that tree. Y'all have fun.
Great. I just wrap myself in my cloak and lay on the ground.
Oh, before she goes to trance, she'll go around and make everybody's sleeping spot more comfortable
Okay.
with mold earth again.
Fluffy.
Okay. I mean, you guys still have about an hour of daylight left.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh, okay.
It's still an hour.
I was gonna say, yeah, the sun was just setting.
Just
Right.
touching the horizon, not
Have
dropping.
we
Like,
set ourselves back into the trees a little bit so we're not like?
Right on the road.
no, you
I feel
hadn't
like we
told
should-
me that you did. There was a
Yeah,
massive
that's
dragon.
fair.
You guys
We
were
did.
like camping right around, and it's like right on the side of the road.
Whoops.
You guys are just
Maybe we
hacking
should-
parts off.
I think that we should maybe like pull ourselves into the forest a little bit more,
Maybe
guys.
we should travel for another hour. So we get away from the dragon. Because that shows, like, if we camp anywhere near that dragon, it's going to be like, oh, there's people around here.
Or we camp near the dragon because they're gonna be like, oh my god, somebody went that way.
I'm not done carving this turkey up yet, though, guys. There's also the smaller one.
Then let's carve the turkey, all right? Let's do
What?
it.
I
Well, you've
thought this was
only
a dragon.
harvested the horns and teeth of the.
Right. We got there's stuff here. Also, the scales. I need to get the scales. Yeah.
Okay, well, do you want this? Does anybody need the sword to do it? Can you just like chop really hard like an axe? Would that work?
It might get some leverage, but the redsmith hammer is really well balanced for this kind of thing.
All right, let's get this going then.
Yep. Next up, I'll go from the outside in, so the hide on the big dragon.
Okay, make a. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okie doke.
Alejandro's going to
Nice.
intensely watch the orb
Can I help?
for the remainder of this
Uh,
until she goes to sleep, Josh.
Okay. Yes, you can help.
I'm small and dexterous.
Okay.
Cypher's gonna be cleaning his gear until it seems like someone needs him.
This is gonna get messy, but oh
So
well.
make your Tullen make a single roll. Jake make your roll at advantage.
Jake, would you like me to supervise you?
Sure.
I'm very good at telling you what to do.
Supervise. No way.
I am like a D4 good at telling you what to do.
Let's see here. 14 plus another 4. 18. Wow. I didn't know you knew so much about how to pull skin from fascia. Keys?
I got a 12.
I feel like when Kia's is supervising and telling you what to do, it's just more like, put your back into it and not, hey, cut that tendon.
I like to imagine I'm like the little kid that holds the flashlight, you know, like, because that's like all you could do to help your dad.
Right there.
Seen the dragon before.
You just like hold a little bit of magic in the orb or like the end of your staff and you're just like,
Ooh, you missed a spot.
It's like a pale green color, like So you guys are skinning as you and Tullen, as Leonard and Tullen begin to skin the hide. You come into a spot that is very tough, right around where the wing attaches. One of you roll me a d6.
A
like
D6. All right. I'll
got
do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Here we go.
Got it, Leonard.
2.
Okay. As you begin to cut, you guys got very lucky there. You manage to cut around the wing, freeing the hide from the body, and removing it in a single piece suitable for crafting the armor.
Yes.
oh.
Nice.
I thought he
Wow.
was going to be like, there's some weird rock in here with a glowing rune on it and now it blows up.
There was a bomb in the dragon.
Was a trap.
No, I was
dragon
giving
was
them
in a Suicide Squad?
one last safety check because they missed the DC by 1.
Oh.
And so they had to beat my roll on a d6, and I rolled a 1. So good job for that, guys. So you have the hide of the adult dragon.
Sweet. Do we have time for more?
You have about a half an hour before the sun sets.
All right, let's get the little guy then.
Yeah, let's get the little guy. Exactly.
Oh, we just have a big like hunk of meat on the road.
I need a
I'm
bigger cart when we get to the next town.
gonna start by ripping off the wings this time because the last
Okay.
time the
Gonna
big
need a
guy's
bigger
wings were a
cart.
problem.
Yeah, that would be like a cut. It's going to take some force to cut through that pretty cleanly, so that would be an athletics check.
Okay. Gonna have to just try to lop this thing off real hard. Cypher, would you mind? This is something you might be more suited for.
I've got it, yeah.
He's a man of many swords.
I'll head on over. I suppose like he's been carving with a knife. Just take a knife from him.
This
Nice.
would be something you might want to use something a little larger for.
Ooh, okay.
You're cutting through a pretty hefty section of bone where they attach to the...
Gotcha. He just cleaned off all of his swords, so he'll just
Sorry.
die.
Do you want this one? I haven't cleaned it yet.
Is it the dwarven one? He can't touch it or he's gonna demagic it.
He's not
the
holding
orb's
the
sitting
the
in front
orb.
of me. I'm sitting next to the orb. I'm
Ooh.
not.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's not touching it.
That's right.
Whew. Okay.
So
True. Best bit.
whatever you roll, you add 1 to for your
okay.
strength check. Again, because of the help, you can either Cypher can roll singly and Leonard can roll with advantage, or you can swap that.
Swap it. I'll assist.
That will be a 20.
And I rolled a straight 12.
Okay. So you swing your sword. Removing the first wing cleanly. The second, you almost make it the entirety of the way through, but the sword gets lodged in there. And as you go to pull it, you hear the bone crack, and part of the wing tears.
Whoops. It's all right. It's not like I could have done any better, honestly. You got one wing. I'm cool with the second one. We'll see what we can do.
You have a pristine and a damaged wormling wing.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. No, seriously. I couldn't have done a better job. Seriously.
And that only took you like 2 minutes.
All right. Then let's skin this little one.
Do those classify as items now, Josh?
Kind of. Yeah, I mean they're an item, yes.
Oh no! If only somebody had mending.
Ooh.
Nope.
Can't mend those.
Mending for like mundane
Yes.
things. I
Not
guess.
It is
flesh.
not magical.
It is
It is
flesh.
mundane.
It counts as an
Mending.
item for your sheet, but not an item for mending.
Hey, creative. Tried.
It was a good try.
It's like if you chop off your hand and carry around your hand, could you just mend it back on? Because it's technically an item that you're carrying.
Hey, in
This
my
isn't Resident
defense,
Evil.
there is a game out there where they just dump lemon juice on
This
their
isn't-
arm and all of a sudden their hand is fine.
This isn't Resident Evil.
Thank you, Jake. At least Jake and I were on the same page.
So make the what was it? Sleight of hand check.
Yep. Here we go. You want to help again, Tullen?
Oh, sure.
Okie doke.
Ready. Going in.
With
Yeah, let's
advantage.
protect Alejandra. Next time you use this, watch your footing.
I appreciate it. Probably won't. It didn't go so well.
17.
Oh,
18.
okay, good. You guys do manage to get the hide off in one piece. It's a lot easier without the wings on, as they're not in the way. So you have a pristine wormling hide that you could make the cloak out of.
Sweet. All right. I think it's the work. All the work we probably need to do.
Yep. Prestidigitation myself and Cypher and Tullen.
I'm just like covered in blood.
Yeah, I know.
Falling like up in
head
under
to
the
toe
skin, cutting
gore.
still a little
Yeah.
He's
bit.
like this, trying to hold a flap up.
Comes out like I got it.
Just all over my face.
Don't lick your lips, Tullen. Just don't
I
lick
just
your
put
lips.
like a hand over my face, just a blood handprint.
All right, I need all 5 of you to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh dear. I'm not constituted. Oh.
No.
Constitution. Woo. 20.
Nervous.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh!
7.
8.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Nikki,
17.
you're the only one that could possibly benefit from this. Mickey, Alejandra looks at you and you feel a little bit inspired, so you can add a d4 to that.
What?
Okay, not bardic inspiration, wrong word, but Alejandra looks at you in like a disappointed mother kind of way and is like, you can do better than that. Good try.
It's much less.
yeah.
He responds better to positive encouragement.
No.
Added 1 to that.
The
So
two of
9.
you are you have an intense pain under the left side of your ribs. It lasts for a moment before you see the two of them kind of almost like their stomach, they're kind of holding their stomach and rocking before they burp, and out of their burp is a large gout of flames.
Ooh.
Oh, this is from that dragon meat you made us eat.
It was tasty.
Oh, sweet.
You've got
What we're
heartburn.
thinking.
Yeah, I think heartburn is a little bit of it. I don't think Pepto cures fire breathing.
Oh, baking
I
soda
wanna
and
take the
water.
heart out. I really want to take the heart out and eat it now.
That is something. That's in the
that
book
is
too.
the most
Do you guys-
terrifying thing I've ever heard you say, Talon.
Do you
I want
guys?
to
Are
eat
you
its
guys?
heart.
Are you guys okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Shut up, Case. You're fine.
Just wait till it comes out the other
No,
end.
I'm not.
Okay. can I do some kind of check to try and figure out what's going on, Josh? I don't know. Is that like a medicine check, an arcana check to see if it's like a magical effect from the dragon meat? I don't
Make a
know.
medicine check.
Okay.
Just ate red dragon meat. Of course you're.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
You
an
got
8.
nothing.
Yeah.
Got nothing.
Who had the fire burps again?
You and Kia's.
Oh, sweet. We've got more of that stew, right?
Oh yeah, puts fire in your belly, sticks to the ribs.
I expect crepes for breakfast.
Where else?
I don't know what crepe is.
You're just gonna.
How do you not know what crepe is? I thought you went to Bard College to become chef. Crepe
I
is delicacy.
didn't run into it there.
It's thin pancake.
Thin pancake.
My mom. Okay.
Okay, to make
My
pancakes, I'm
mom-
gonna need eggs. We don't have eggs.
Tullen, turn into chicken.
We went over this. I
Josh,
don't.
Can I do it? Can I make a
have
survival
those
check to
reproductive
see if I
organs.
remember seeing any bird's nests on my walk?
I can find eggs. Stop telling me to turn into a chicken.
Josh is thinking like this table's not hard enough to hit my head on.
Just
I would break
Wait
it long
until-
before the pain went away.
wait until the morning and I can get eggs. Well,
Locate chickens.
sure.
So-
If there's a chicken within 5 miles.
We're
I doubt
not. We're gonna dump that stew out.
No,
Wait,
it's good
wait,
stuff.
Josh,
What do you mean?
Josh, what
Great.
about Josh? What
Good
about Costo?
stuff.
Does
What?
Costo breathe fire? Does Costo breathe fire?
Not with a natural 20 for his con save, he doesn't.
Just fired his belly.
Just roll the red dice for Costa.
No.
Costo's not getting the red dice. Come on. Okay.
You look over and Costo is asleep under a tree. Just snoring away.
Some hard driving there. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
worked hard fighting those dragons.
Yeah, it was. He was so fast. It was almost like I didn't see him move.
They don't call him Costo Cannoli for nothing.
Okay. Alejandro will. Alejandro will go and like mold earth the ground underneath him to make him more comfortable. And then she will go set up everybody's sleeping spots for them while they're breathing
Okay.
fire and cutting up a dragon.
Does anyone want to help me get the heart out of this thing?
I was gonna say, are
I'm
we
down
done
for
with
that.
the dragon? Oh, okay. Get that heart.
I want the heart.
All right.
Okay,
Make
let's do this, Tullen.
make a sleight of hand check.
Yes, I want the heart.
Okay, do you want me to do it, or you want me to assist you?
I want. Well, I think you should probably.
I genuinely
no, okay.
imagine this as like
Here we go.
they make one
Yep.
tiny slit and then Tullen just climbs into the dragon.
You want to supervise, Keese?
No, you guys got this.
Okay. 17 total on the sleight of hand.
Oh.
And I got a 14.
Alejandra looks over and rolls her eyes at Tullen and Jake, and one of them can add a D4 to that roll. The amount of spell slots I'm sacrificing for you people.
Be my guest.
Okay, that's another 3.
Ooh.
There you go.
So that's a total of 20.
You were very close. But as you try to pull the heart back out through the hole that you inserted Tullen into the dragon chest in, as you're trying to pull it out, 2 of the chambers tear open, damaging the heart, making it basically worthless.
Oh.
I'm gonna still cut it like out and just like, even if it's like ripped up,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was a worth thing. I'm pretty sure Tullen wants to eat it.
I want to eat it.
I'm pretty confident, Josh, it wasn't I'm not giving them a very expensive item. I'm pretty sure
It
it
would
was
be.
Tullen wants
This
to
was
eat
probably really worth a lot of, like a heart of a red dragon. Probably worth a lot.
it. And
but
you
know
were
what?
probably still gonna eat it.
Yeah, I was gonna eat it.
You don't plan on eating that
This
raw,
is like
are
the
you?
size of Tullen.
Yeah.
This isn't like a. This is like.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like Talon would transform into a cave bear just to eat this thing in one. Yeah, I thought so.
That's my
Do
plan.
you see? Do you see?
I understand. I just
All right. Whew, I'm going to eat this heart.
Who's a hungry bear?
Right now?
Yes.
He's a hungry bear.
I'm going to turn into a cave bear, and I'm going to try to eat the heart.
okay. Make
For everybody
a
watching-
con. Go ahead.
For everybody watching at home, this is when canonically salmonella gets added into the campaign.
No.
Actually,
It's a heart.
live kill animals don't have diseases if they're healthy.
So
You could like
So go ahead.
I know.
You're
Right,
morphing
con
into it.
save.
Yes, as a cave bear.
Okay. Well, you just
I would
gotta-
like
I
to
just gotta-
step like 60 feet away.
That is an 18.
Okay. So you managed to get past the horrible taste and texture
Great.
and
you.
consume the entirety of the heart.
I let out like I'm about to let out like a loud roar, but I just go like, "Ooh."
Nothing happens when you roar. It's just regular
That's
roar.
fine. Yeah. Then I'm going to just like plod on over to like where my space for sleeping is. Just collapse, like blood all over my face. Just fall onto my
Just
side as a
roar,
bear.
poof. You see
I will
the
move Kia's sleeping spot as far from Talon as possible.
you see the dirt caked into his the blood on his face as this bear just kind of like plops over and like kind of curls up a little bit and is just laying there.
prestidigitation.
He's already eaten it, which is fine, but can I do an Arcana check to see what a dragon heart could be used for out of curiosity, Josh?
Nope.
I don't know whether to be impressed or horrified.
So are we done with this dragon now?
The big one, there's still stuff that I can extract, but it's kind of late, and we do need to get some sleep.
So we're done with the dragon?
Still want to, could still extract the bones and the wings. Haven't chopped those off yet.
I thought that was the first thing you did.
Little
No,
one.
that was the little one.
Teeth,
Are we
horns,
done with the
skin, and
little one?
heart.
We're done. Yeah, we're done with the little one.
Okay, I'm assuming I've had a short rest.
Oh,
Yes.
I would like to cast Shatter on the little one.
Okay.
Right there in the middle of camp.
Yeah, fuck that little dragon.
Which direction are you aiming
Corpse
this?
pop.
Like from camp towards dragon, away from camp.
Over the road, away from everything.
Over
I
the
just
river
wanna-
and through the woods.
All right.
I want to blow the dragon into like as many pieces as possible.
This is like when that one sounds.
It's like fireworks, but with meat. It's meat work.
the nasty. Y'all are nasty.
Kiss is very upset with those dragons. All right, he tried to be civil with them, and they were not having it.
So he would automatically fail the con save.
I would assume
well, I mean,
so.
he's dead, so
Constitution suffers when you die.
It's probably the first thing to go.
I mean, roll me 3d8 damage.
It's going to be 4d8.
4d8
that's
damage, max level.
It's third level. Yeah.
That's max
Oh,
level for
no.
you.
Hey, Cypher, remember when Kia said that it was hot when I got mad? I don't know why he thinks that. This is terrifying.
Would it be a crit because he's dead?
Sure.
Technically, he's prone.
And restrained.
my
or
God.
something. Paralyzed.
Oh, not very good rolls actually. 27 damage.
Okay. I was just making you beat a 20. As you see Kies very angrily get up and kind of move over in that direction. What is the hand signal for shatter, Kies, for you?
For Kias, everything is just out of the cane. But this is that Matrix, like when Neo's about to fly, like ground warping
Okay.
kind of effect.
The
Do you
ground ripple.
see the end of his cane kind of glow with energy before flinging forward? You see it kind of disappear into the ground right around it, and you can see the ripples kind of extend from that center point. You see dirt and gravel blow in your direction, but you also see this young wormling basically explode. The bigger parts, the head, and like some of the limbs that don't tear completely apart. You hear them fly off over in the direction of the ocean, but it's basically just a meat firework. It's this thing just boom, and just
My head just
Please
like
don't.
lifts up,
Please
just like
don't.
sniffing the air, and then I go back to sleep.
Meat
Blood
firework is exactly what I was going for.
yeah,
I
just
hear the sound of the meat dice rolling on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, meat dice. Pull
How
out
do you
my
think the meat dice were made?
Kias, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. All right? I like drinking nice wine. I like eating nice food like we had at the stuffed sausage. I don't like getting breathed on by uncivilized beasts that don't want to have a conversation. They are pieces of shit. Fuck them. And their mother. I'm glad she's trapped in the orb. Throw that damn orb in the ocean.
Oh.
Awesome.
Kia, do you need a hug?
I don't know.
Aliacha's just gonna like really awkwardly
I
go
love that
over to
he got
Kias and give him like a mother hug and be like, there. Are you okay? It's okay.
my poor
You
baby.
You blew up a dragon. You showed that. I know. Okay, wait. I gotta go into her voice for this. I know they bullied you, but you stood up for yourself so beautifully, and I am so proud of you, Kias. She'll like pretend to ruffle his hair because she knows he hates it, and then like walk back over and be like, "Your bed's set up as far away from Tullen as possible. You're welcome. Please don't explode the other dragon."
Yeah.
I think I am calmed down now.
I think I got confused to the point that he calmed down.
I don't know what happened here, but I feel better. So, as the sun sets firmly behind the forest behind you, are you guys are beginning your watch cycles?
Yep.
Don't forget
first.
Don't forget your backpack, Cypher. I can't bring it over to you. I'm not touching it. Fuck that thing.
I cast Good Berry right before going to bed.
Okay. Who is my first watch?
Kiss.
All right, you were saying something, Kevin?
Just Typhus is gonna take the backpack with the orb in it and set it next to where he's sleeping.
Okay. Kias, roll me a perception check.
Kias is actually not going to keep watch. He's gonna walk off into the woods.
Okay.
Pull
While
out
everyone's
his
sleeping.
yeah. While everyone's sleeping, he's leaving them. He's gonna pull out his mirror and stare at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you sit. You find a stump that looks fairly has a familiar feeling to it, and you sit staring into this mirror. As you look into it, for a minute passes, another minute passes. You can see what looks like a faint flicker of green energy kind of pass through it. Your reflection seems to shimmer for a second before looking back at you is a long face, very chiseled features. You see a hint of a light green hair, long ears, and the face is smiling back at you.
Does it look like it might have some goat-like features or?
Not at all.
Oh, not at all.
Not at all. This looks almost elven, but more.
Oh.
The ears are longer, just a little bit. There's also a faint green ring around the colored part of their eyes.
Oh, this is new.
I was wondering when you'd come looking for me again.
I know you have been watching me. I know you are doing this shit to me. I am not as dumb as you think I am. You think I'm dumb. I am not dumb. I know you're pulling this shit. I don't want dragons. I don't want to fight things. I want wine. I want happiness.
I don't send dragons.
Oh, I know you don't send dragons. You just put people in situations where a dragon might happen to appear. It's
Oh.
not you.
Oh no, that was you. I had nothing to do with that. But it was fantastic.
Yeah, I assumed you got the kick out of that. Like, it's so funny. Let's watch Kiss or whoever just get burned to death. That is great entertainment, right?
Oh no, I had hoped you would make it through.
Yeah, so you can watch more of the antics.
Well, out of all the people I've made bargains with, I think I like you the most.
Well, duh, everybody likes me the most. I'm the best. This is obvious. But I am not just an actor in a play for your entertainment.
No, you're writing your own story.
Damn right I am. Now make it a happy one.
That's up to you to make it a happy one. I don't make anything. I just give you things and send you on your way.
Okay, well, like, can you give me like 100,000 gold and send me on my way?
I gave you the power to find 100,000 gold.
Oh, this is true. It might be the other people that are holding me back.
No, I think you like them too.
Yeah, but I could be making like way more gold, right?
I think you'd find it tougher on your own.
I don't know. I did pretty good there for like 2 weeks, maybe 3. I was like really awesome. I got really drunk. That was so nice.
But you also had to leave everywhere. Quickly.
Well, we're still leaving everywhere quickly. Like, we had a nice spot at a restaurant, and we had to leave there.
That was pretty funny.
I'm not going to argue. It was pretty funny.
Although I'm surprised you didn't spend more time in that brothel. I expected that to last at least a week.
I would have expected that too. That's why I say I think the other people might be holding me back. They wanted to spend like no time in the brothel. Alejandra seemed all excited about the brothel, and then she got there and was like, "Oh, I am not excited about the brothel." Like, what an about face.
Well, being naive has its advantages too.
I guess. I'd rather just be drunk.
Well, that's something you have the power to do, but just keep getting stronger and we'll talk again soon.
Okay, but like, can you try to make the situations not be like as dangerous?
I've given you more power, so I think you'll be fine. Have a good day. He winks at you, and the mirror kind of ripples off.
I don't know if I should have winked back. Like, should I wink it? I don't know what to... I will walk back, and I don't even know if an hour has passed, but I will go just wake up whoever is next.
It's only been like 15, 20 minutes.
Costo,
You know
your
what the
turn.
best? Yeah, I was gonna say. You know what the best part of that is we did plan it to be Costo.
He started sleeping early though, so actually.
Oh, he did
it
actually.
works.
He did go to bed early.
Costo takes his watch.
Oh, he gets to watch Kies get naked.
He stares intently.
Yeah, I knew he would. I knew he would.
Yeah,
I
you
like
put
to
away
do
that-
yoga before I go to bed.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I know. Costo would definitely be saying that to himself right now.
Do you like my downward facing dog? Hey,
We here at Botched
Casto.
Rolls promote a healthy lifestyle that includes eating dragon and yoga.
Flexibility and diet.
do yoga.
All organic meals.
Kies, before you fall asleep, Tulin is still a bear. As he is napping. And you
last
see
3
him
hours.
roll over and fart, and a small puff of flame shoots out of his backside.
Whoosh.
Into the fur.
A little bit.
Even though I
His
know
little tail flaps.
I know I'm already like far away from Tullen, and like Alejandra made that ground nice and soft, I will move like my bedroll like another 10 feet further.
It's okay. You will get at least 4 hours of sleeping on soft ground regardless. Don't worry.
His last name changed from Gold Bottle to Fire Bottom.
Tulin Firebottom. So, you guys, Costo's watch passes uneventfully, and he goes to wake up. Who's next?
I am.
Wakes up Leonard.
I mean, I would say that a farting cave bear is pretty eventful.
That was the end of your watch, beginning of Costo. So that's kind of. I'm gonna give that to Kies' watch.
Well, I'm just gonna explode in the middle of the night.
You turn right back into Tulin as the bear blows explodes.
It was horrible.
Hey, this nightmare. Leonard, roll me a perception check.
Absolutely. 23.
Ooh. Your watch passes fairly uneventfully, save a few scavenging animals that make their way over, and you can see off in the woods. Well, actually, off on the other side of the road, about 200 yards from you, a pair of wolves dragging a small wormling leg back into the woods.
Oh, there goes the circle of life.
Good thing it was broken into small chunks for them.
Right?
Yep.
They're just yanking this thing backwards into the woods.
Keeps did Mother Nature
A
a
solid.
favor. Yeah.
Who is next on the watch?
That would be me.
Okay.
I set my wild shape is turned to a timer because it's 3 hours long, so that's like exactly when I wake up.
Okay. Yeah, at the end of your watch, you can hear what sounds like cracking for a moment. Looking
Ew.
around, you see Tullen shift back from his bear, crawl out from underneath his cloak, and look around as he stretches.
Hi.
Pants. You need pants.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, yeah. You don't really notice when you're a bear, so
Right. There were a couple of wolves. They grabbed hold of some of the leftover wormling bits, but that was about it. And air smells a little funny, but whatever.
yeah.
Brimstone.
A little smoky.
Bumstone.
Wait, so does Tullen wake up with like singed ass hair?
No.
The damage does not transfer, so.
Okay.
You have a good watch, but otherwise, it's been a quiet evening.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't, explode. But yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You'll be
happy
alright.
walk.
I cast dark vision on my eyes and I'll
Okay.
just watch.
Roll a perception check then.
Ooh, 25.
Ooh. Gotta make something up for that.
I see everything.
You see into the future.
You do. You can hear the distant, gentle waves of the ocean as the moon sits high overhead. You can hear some of the wildlife moving through the forest. But you can feel almost a magical conflict going on centered around the orb. You can feel waves of energy emanate every once in a while from the orb.
Okay. Like coming off of it, like it's.
Yeah, like it's centered around the orb.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm not gonna go anywhere near it because I don't want to. I'm gonna I will just I'm gonna real quick just use my silent speech and just focus in on the orb and just, what's going on in there?
Keep it down.
You hear you hear almost as if you jumped into a conversation, as if the conversation just kind of popped up, and you hear in a roaring voice, "Enough!" That's all you hear.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You don't get any answer back.
You guys are lame. I don't even talk.
This isn't a voice that you've heard yet.
New voice. Enough guy. That guy. Cool.
Hey.
Alright. Hey.
Hey. Your hour passes, other than that, uneventfully, and you wake Alejandra from her trance.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Make sure I don't explode. Curl up in a ball. Didn't say anything. Orbs, maybe don't talk to they didn't like it when I went in there. They were having a conversation. The
I'm
orb-
gonna talk to the orb, Helen.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I
wanted to make
I
sure.
know
But
I can't
thanks for
stop you.
trying to warn me.
I really did try.
I
I
appreciate
do
it.
my best.
But I actually have something to do first, other than, make sure none of you get killed.
Ooh, that's cool. I do like not being killed though, so
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
yeah. Great. I just fall over.
Tullen almost disappears under the cloak as he curls up.
So, Mickey made what I was planning on doing so much more interesting. So much more interesting. Okay, so Alejandra has been thinking very hard about this. She feels bad. She's been full of regrets because she was never able to help Jaeger. And she is terrified that the only other person that's come to her for help regarding memories might not, especially with the current anger level that he had today, also might try and kill the group. So she wants to go over to Mickey, or Kia's,
Ooh.
and she wants to fix the ground so it's softer around him.
Okay, okay.
And she wants to use detect thoughts to see if his dreams gave her any more information into what he was trying to find out. Because subconscious is a lot harder to block than conscious thoughts.
Okay.
That's her thought process. And then Mickey was like, I'm gonna do all this. And I was like, well, that makes what Alejandra was gonna do so much cooler, I guess.
All right, Mickey. Detect thoughts. Hits you. What would your surface thought be as you sleep?
I gotta decide if Kias is still angry and dreaming of murdering dragons, or no. All right, Kias is a simple guy. His surface dream thoughts is like booze and women.
Wine, women, and song.
Like it's his surface is probably just him like
In the brothel.
in a brothel, beautiful men and women, nice glass of wine, very fancy looking place. That's
Okay.
what he's surface.
Somebody fanning him with ostrich feathers.
There's a bear farting fire.
In the corner.
Definitely.
bear rug.
For some reason, Leonard's in the other corner going hoobity hoobity hoo.
Oh, man.
This is the weirdest dream.
All right. Are you probing deeper?
Yes. I
Okay.
don't know how you want to rule the save, though.
Also, are you gonna fireball me in my sleep?
No, you'll be fine.
Maybe.
Okay.
Did you roll
Maybe.
Did you roll Wild Magic Surge?
No.
Oh no.
No, he's way fine. I mean, I was a 1 through 6, but I was doing it anyways, so it's now 1 through. No, sorry, I was a 1 through 5. Now it's 1 through 6. It's
Okay.
fine.
You
It wasn't
lucky.
a super high. It wasn't a super
Oh
high
my god.
chance, Mickey. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The worst is like if you did fireball him, he would think it was like a dragon coming back for revenge. Like
Okay. Make the wisdom save at disadvantage. Or you can just choose to fail it. That is totally up to you.
no, I'll make the save.
What is the
I feel
DC
like he's
there?
dreaming.
It is 16.
22 with disadvantage.
What?
Damn.
For a
Oh my
wisdom save?
It is a wisdom
Oh.
save, right?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 and an 18.
As you begin to probe, you can feel that resistance that you found before. And you hear in your head, now, dear, don't, I haven't decided it's time.
And that's not Kia's voice.
No.
Well, Alejandra thinks he's possessed. And she is even more terrified at this point in time.
No, you would
Can I make an Arcana
recognize.
check?
Hold on.
Okay.
That would be a perception check.
Okay. Nat 20?
Okay. This
25.
creature is
That does make it a 25.
this voice that you hear has vague hints of familiarity. It's not elven, but it's close.
Would she be able, because her mother is a warlock, would she be able to put it together that it might be a patron of some sort? Out of curiosity?
I mean, you kind of have general knowledge that it's a patron. Just not sure what kind.
Well, yeah, no, I don't know who it is, but like, I know what my mother's done kind of thing, so I would know that Kia's, I would recognize the signs with Kia's.
A little bit.
Okay.
Wait, do we know that your mom's a warlock?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea.
I was like, wait, did I miss that at some point?
You have no idea. Y'all know very little about Alejandra, and it's a lot of fun.
Does Kies know that he's a warlock?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is Kias Aleandra's mom?
Yes.
For the love of God.
100% chance.
That was beautiful.
Goes to rewrite
Kias
backstory.
That was
Kias
beautiful.
could, hang on though, Kias could be Aleandra's father.
No.
Age requirements.
Way too young for that.
He's old enough to be her mother? Hang on a second, wait a second. Different. Anyways. Okay.
I'm a wild magic warlock. I wild magic surged really young.
You don't have to be wild. Okay, anyways.
Now you popped into a show. He just jumped 90 years into the future. Hey.
Well, I feel like the mother would have to be that old, but the father could literally be anybody.
It's that old.
Yeah. Anyways. Okay, so she will just be like, huh. All right. Make sure he's comfy. Make sure everybody's comfy. Walk over to Costo. Make sure that, he's comfortable being not useful today at all.
He's just leaning up against a tree, just like sitting down.
Being not useful like every other day.
Can she try and lay him down so he doesn't have a neck kink that he has to complain about in the morning? I know he's not here to do that, but
Just kick
listen,
him
he
over.
would do it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Just
kick him,
boof.
no. Alejandra won't kick him. She'll nicely lay him down.
Okay, make a strength check at disadvantage. No.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw
I'm
him.
joking,
I'm just choosing to
joking.
fail at that
You
point.
just lay him down. He's still right next to the tree, but now he's just flat.
But I want to keep my shield, he says in his sleep.
Can I make my first hour, 45-minute, whatever perception check?
Make your first 2-hour perception check.
Oh, yeah.
The first one's a 17.
Okay.
And the next one's an 11.
Oh. Yeah,
So the first hour, right? Yeah.
the first 2 hours was a 17. The second 2 hours is an 11.
Oh, okay. I'm making two separate ones. Sorry, I thought you meant roll both. Sorry,
No.
take the 17.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't notice much. A few sounds from the forest here and there. For the first 2 hours, not a whole lot really passes.
What you're saying is she can take a short rest. Got it. Thank you.
No. But you can either keep watch or you can have a short rest. You can't do both.
Oh, okay. Well, she will. Whatever. She'll keep watch. Costos yelled at her once for abandoning watch. She doesn't want to go through that again.
Hey, don't be abandoning the watch, eh?
Yeah, no, especially not with that tone of voice. That's terrifying.
What are you doing?
I hate no.
you a
no.
wise guys?
Picasso.
And now to keep her
Gabagool.
now to keep her promise for after the first couple hours, and she's sitting there and she's like, okay, well, nothing's happening. Let's go try and talk to the orb.
Ooh.
Huh.
Okay.
I told you she was gonna do it. Don't sigh, Jake.
You're always so rude to me, and you get to talk to them.
Okay. What are you saying to the orb?
Because she knows he's in there, her first attempt to talk to the orb is going to be to the dragon mother again, because with message I can pick if I know
Kinda.
that they are in there. Kind
Okay.
of. For as far as she's aware, she can pick, right?
Okay.
And she is going to say, what happens if you are released?
Roll a d20.
I don't think I want to.
Oh, you
She's
have
not-
to.
She's not touching it, and she's at least 10 feet away.
I didn't say you were touching it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. 16?
All right. You hear a disembodied voice. It sounds as though, even though you're communicating telepathically, basically, with this, it sounds as though it's coming from nowhere. You hear another for my collection. Roll a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. It's a no bueno.
No.
You
No.
want to
thank-
borrow one of mine?
Listen to Tulin.
Hey, Mickey, you're supervising, right?
Nope.
Ooh,
Nope, he's
17?
kidnapping.
17?
You can feel the...
Is it a charmed effect? Because I get...
No, it is not.
Okay.
Day on Aleandra's poor decision.
Let me look and see if it is considered a
it's a-
charmed effect.
Charmed, I do get advantage. I mean, I would really hope that the 17 saves, but...
Oh, it's... go ahead and make it with advantage.
Oh, boy.
Okay, that one's an 8, so it's a 17.
Okay. You feel an icy kind of hand. It almost feels like a hand grab the top of your head. You can feel it spread out. Come. Make yourself mine. And you find yourself walking forward.
This is a spell?
This is... It's not a spell as much as it's a... Well, it's kind of an ability. I would... You know what? Yeah, we'll roll with a spell. No, it is not a spell. Checking it. It is not a spell.
Okay, so...
You find yourself
This-
walking forward toward the orb with your hand extended.
So I can't have counterspelled it, hey?
No, it's not something counterspell would work against. You can feel as though your life essence is in the balance here. As you reach forward, your hand trembles as you try to hold yourself from touching the orb. Your hand makes contact with it. You can feel a cold draining before you hear booming in your head. Deep roaring voice. I said enough. Before you find yourself in control of yourself again. What do you do?
Was that have I heard either of those voices before?
Nope.
Can she try and talk to the one that said enough and say,
Oh my god.
you seem to be... Mute yourself, for God's sakes. You don't get to make these decisions. The one that said enough and say, you're saving me? Because everybody else at this point has said, like, hey, we want your soul. We want your magic. We're hungry. Like...
You're not getting an answer back. You almost feel as though you're being heard but ignored.
you want? Everybody else, multiple people have told me what they want from us, from in there. What is it you want?
How do I answer this? You hear a very, very long pause. Before you hear in that same deep, booming voice, silence. That's it.
Do I feel like that was an answer to my question or me being told to shut up?
That was an answer to your question.
¿Por qué no las dos?
Interesting. Okay. With that, he is going to. She'll make her other 2 perception checks. She'll go sit, make sure everybody's
Just one.
like. She'll do her lap. Just one.
Yes.
She'll go make sure everybody's comfortable. Do her lap. Make sure. That was almost a 17, but no, that's an 8.
Josh.
Yes.
Oh, because Cypher didn't take a watch, he's gonna wake up an hour earlier than the others. Just
Okay.
so you know.
So you, what was your roll for your perception check? 8.
Nah, I'm not gonna use Tides of Chaos. Thought about it.
So as you're
Not gonna do it.
walking around, deep in thought about this, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
That's why 6.
So as you're wandering around,
I mean, she was gonna sit down, but that's fine.
well, doing your last check of the perimeter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You trip and fall over the wing of the dragon, lost in thought. Standing up, brushing yourself off, you continue your watch uneventfully.
You'll go sit, clean the sword because now it's got dragon gunk on it, even though it doesn't have dragon gunk on it.
Why is this so clean? I didn't even clean it yet.
Pretty much. She's just like, I see Cypher and Costo do this. Don't know what it does. And yeah, she's just gonna go sit and do that.
Okay. Cypher, you wake up while everyone is asleep except Alejandra.
Okay. He slowly pushes himself up, shakingly with a grunt of pain. From beneath his bedroll, he had opted to sleep without his coat and his shirt, but he's essentially covered in bandages.
Okay.
After recovering from the previous fight.
Right.
He feels a stronger connection with his ancestral spirits after the fight with the dragon.
Okay.
So he gets up, looks around, notices Aleandra's the only one awake. Hey, I'll be back. I need to go do something for a moment. He will head out somewhere into the forest where there's a nice little opening with sunlight coming down.
Roll me a survival check.
Ooh. I can do that. 10.
You make your way through the forest. Deeper as you go, traveling for about 20 minutes. You're a good distance into the woods at this point. You see up ahead a clearing, a few broken trees surrounding it, and a faint wisp of smoke rising from the center of it.
He will go approach.
Actually, as you approach, you look, you see a crater about the size of a wagon. Inside, you see a small stone. Looks faintly metallic. You can see some of the trees have been broken and burnt here.
Does this happen to be around the same area where we saw those falling stars?
Yes.
Mashguard. He'll make his way down to the crater, depending on like how deep it is. He'll do like a sliding motion.
It's only about 5 feet deep, and it's not like a steep. I mean, you can slide down into the side easy enough.
So, yeah, he'll pick up the little, like the ore-looking stone.
Okay. It's around 3 foot, kind of shaped like a potato. It has some weight to it. It is a large chunk of metal. It has some serious weight. You can feel it's still slightly warm to the touch.
Gotcha. Would I know what this be at all? Like, does this have any significance or?
No, you wouldn't have any metallurgical background to know what kind of metal this is. But you can feel a not religious significance to this place, but it has like a very spiritual energy to it. This clearing.
He'll pick up the ore, and in the center of the crater, he'll set down like crisscross, set the ore down on his lap,
Okay.
and he will begin to take off his bandages, and just letting the many ancestral tattoos on his body just like breathe and touch the sunlight. He will sit there and meditate for a while.
Okay, you can feel taking the bandages off, you feel a very healing energy kind of pass over you. Even though some of the wounds are still, scarred and still healing, you feel that energy, and you are very much at peace here. The sounds of the forest kind of begin to fall away as you meditate.
This is a good place for him to try to, I suppose, connect more with his ancestral spirits.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what he'll be trying to do for the duration until the others wake up.
Okay. You have closer to 40 minutes. You have a sense, sitting with your eyes closed, you can feel some of the warriors from your family history. You feel almost as if they're there with you. Very peaceful, very calming, centering. As you meditate and relax for a good period of time, you get this, you can feel the passage of time, even though it really doesn't matter. You do finally open your eyes, and you can see a faint blue energy kind of emanating from your tattoos at this point. Almost out of the corner of your eye, you can almost see a few of your ancestral spirits before the time has, your meditation has come to an end. You feel very much invigorated.
Okay. And seeing his ancestral spirits, he'll do like a respectful hand gesture towards them. And guide me and grant me strength. And he will stand up, take the ore. Well, I suppose before he does that, his wounds are all still there, right? Despite him feeling the energy, or have they healed?
The wounds, they have begun to heal, but there are still remnants of them there. You have healed, hit point wise, you've healed from them, but like the feeling of the wound still lingers.
Okay, so yeah, he'll tell them to, or ask them for guidance and strength, and then redo his bandages.
Okay.
Picking up the ore, he'll head back to camp.
Okay. You arrive to see everyone else waking.
How you guys doing? Sleep well? Where's Cypher?
He went for a walk. I'm sure he'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope he didn't get eaten.
Things. Can you do something with this?
Oh, he didn't get eaten.
What is that?
Is that a medal?
Where did you find that?
Out in the woods and a crater of sorts.
Never seen this before.
I didn't hear anything crash, so it must be a little bit old.
No, I saw those coming down. We both did. Me and Cypher.
When we were still in Ashgard, yes.
Okay, well, it didn't crash tonight, so.
That's right.
At any rate, whether or not whenever it is that it crashed, I don't really know anything about rocks. But this looks like a raw metal ore of some sort. But it's all rocks to me. But maybe we'll find a blacksmith that might know something about this.
Yeah, it might be
Cool.
valuable.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
Because Alejandra collected rocks, can she make a history check?
Nope.
Okay.
Shiny.
Tried. Hey, it's a rock.
It isn't
Okay,
wrong.
Tulin,
And the cart.
I was wondering,
Hi.
could you maybe help look for some eggs? Keith keeps
Oh, sure.
requesting this creep thing, so
Mom had a great recipe for crepes. I can make them if you want. I just need the eggs.
you know what crepes are? Oh, okay.
Elves.
I guess.
Fancy food.
I guess I'll look around for some eggs.
Ooh. Are you using your
But I offer
locate?
some berries as well.
Can I say eggs with that
Hey.
spell?
I mean, you can say eggs.
You can say birds.
I mean,
I feel like if he said birds, it'd be like there.
I feel like if I said bird, it would just bird. Okay.
there's like a sparrow on the ground looking at you like, "What's up?" I mean,
Hey, I'm a bird. I'm
I mean, you
flying
say
here.
eggs, you get a sense in the stream that there's like an egg right there, a very small. No.
Fish egg,
Oh,
caviar.
some caviar. Hey.
You see, without casting any spells, in the tree above Costo, a bird's nest.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do this without a lot of help from being an animal, or maybe I don't know. You know what? You know what? I'm not confident that I can do that. All right. So I found a bird's nest. It's right up there.
Oh,
I could turn into a giant spider and retrieve it immediately, or
Cypher could
someone
just
who
throw
knows
you
how to
up there.
climb could get.
or I could
What?
mage hand.
Cypher could also just throw you up there.
All right.
Well,
I
no.
understand. How
What
high up
goes
is
up
it?
eventually comes
How
down, and Tulin coming down like that.
How high up is
And
it?
15
Colin
feet.
could,
15
Cypher
feet?
could catch
Mhm.
it. Catch him.
Mage
I
hand.
think Cypher actually might be able to throw me 15 feet in the air. I'm gonna go
Leonard
with
is mage handing it.
I'm just gonna
Bringing the
mage
whole
hand.
He's
nest
like, I don't
down.
want to deal with this.
No need to overcomplicate things.
I want to be thrown.
Can you just bring your whole pot or pan up there?
Hey,
I use the
when-
mage hand to scoop up the nest and bring it down.
Josh, when Kiaz is awake and when I hear him start yawning, she's gonna make sure she's not looking that direction. And when he appears in front of her wearing clothing, she will be like, "Hey, we need to have a conversation."
He hasn't smelt food yet, so.
So I know,
Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna get trapped into poor Alejandra having to see something she doesn't want to see if I don't state that before you wake up.
Yes, make a stealth check. At advantage.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's probably not trying to.
Yeah, no.
Do I feel anything in the morning? Like, do I feel any different, or is I just indigestion?
You don't feel any indigestion at all, but you feel warm.
Hemorrhoids.
Interesting. All right, yeah, I don't expect anything to happen, but
Ass fire. You have some ass fire.
I feel like you just got a Brazilian wax.
Your speed is now 40 when you fart.
jet propulsion.
He lives his life 1/4 mile at a time.
You have to
Druids
make
can't
car noises,
technically
though.
fly, or druids can't take wild shapes that can fly yet, but Talon can.
I am the one who fly.
Well, all right. Things go well. Alejandra, you get anything from the orb last night? Because I know you looked at it.
I did. I mean, yeah, I think it's very well known at this point that I'm gonna try and talk to it. Yeah, I don't really want to hear this from any of you, so y'all keep your mouths shut. But I almost died. It was fun.
What?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I need elaboration on that one.
You don't need elaboration on that one. It's fine.
I absolutely need elaboration on that, actually.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Did it try to suck you inside or something?
No, I made a very good point to stay away from it. And I don't try and touch it. I was unable to stop myself from touching it. Something came over me and
So something
asked, okay,
from
let
the
me finish.
orb.
Hey, let me finish. So something from inside the orb wanted me to go inside the orb. It did try and suck me into it, but it was stopped by something else in the orb.
All right. Can we set some ground rules here?
No.
No.
Why not?
Shut up, Alejandra. You almost died. You don't get an opinion here at all.
Hang on a second. Wait, back up. First off, I have almost died multiple times. So,
So
we don't
am
get to
I. I
have,
don't
We
care.
don't get to have ground rules in place for this one particular time.
All right, ground
Second
rules.
off,
No one speaks to the orb alone.
That's
that
fair.
Is it great?
All alone. That makes sense.
All right, great.
I can get
Cool.
behind that.
Or can Alejandra? Is that fine? Can we agree not to do
Hey,
that?
that's
while we're-
totally fine, eh?
Thank you, Costo. That's very good input. Please, this is a very simple thing.
It is. Do not get me wrong. I make no promises because I am
damn
not
it.
right. We are aware. Hey. We are aware that Alejandra does stupid things. We are aware.
Yes, we are
I
aware.
promise you. I
That's not an
promise you that
excuse
as
to
long
kill
as
yourself.
okay, I'm not saying that. I promise you that as long as I am conscious of this and nothing else happens with the orb, I will not talk to it alone. However, if something happens and something is trying to address me at nighttime, I make no promises that I don't completely forget that I have said that I will not talk to the orb by myself.
I acknowledge that that's the best I'm going to get out of you, because you will probably not listen even if you agreed.
So can I finish? After I lost the fight for my own body. I'm struggling with that as it is. But on top of that, I asked that the beings or whatever the hell is going on inside that orb, everything has wanted something so far. Can we all agree on that?
I wouldn't know. I haven't touched the
I
thing.
mean, most
Okay,
people
that's
want
fair.
something.
Yeah. When I asked, when something was powerful enough to stop whatever was trying to pull me into the orb from pulling me into the orb. And on top of that, on top of that, it wasn't just stopping it from happening. It also answered in a very odd way when I asked it what it wanted. It says it wants silence.
Maybe we shouldn't talk to the orb then.
No, it wasn't telling me. It wasn't telling me to stop talking to it. I didn't get the
silence.
I didn't get the.
Speaking into the orb is
That's fair.
not
But
silence.
it was more directed at the fact that it had stopped something from taking me into the orb. It was very much so not telling me to shut up. It was very much so trying to control whatever else was inside.
That's cool.
That's
I
fair,
still-
but it sounds like if we interact with whatever's in there, it gets noisy. It's just stirring the soup.
Yeah.
Let's just not stir the soup.
I got into a I burst into a conversation. They were like talking. It was making like weird energy.
Hey, hang on. You're over here lecturing me about talking to the orb by myself, and you did it?
Nothing bad's gonna happen to me.
Oh boy.
What are you talking about? I
Can
was investigating. Listen, I had a good reason to. The orb was emitting energy, so I investigated. If the orb does some weird shit, then sure, talk to the orb, or probably notify someone.
What are we defining as weird shit? Because it sent dragons after us.
It
I have
didn't
been
send
inside
dragons
of it.
after us. The
It
dragons
did,
came
though.
after the orb. The orb isn't sending anyone after us. People just
And
want
the
the
mother
orb.
of dragons that is currently inside the orb straight up said, she will start cooking as she's having this conversation, I will point that out. Straight up said that whatever a mother asks of her children, the children
Did
will
you
do.
know you were
That
speaking to the
means
mother
that
of
they-
dragons?
We don't know for sure what we're talking to in there at all.
Exactly. So you
But
don't
the
even know that.
dragons sure. The
Khaleesi?
dragons. Hang on a second.
what I was
The
thinking.
dragons sure as hell sounded like they were doing what their mother asked of them. Would you deny
Well,
that?
You know what? Maybe they can communicate, but it doesn't really matter because it's not going to change our course of action in any way.
I never said that I want to change the course of action. I said I want to know what the fuck is going on with the orb.
I think we should just not fuck with it unless it's fucking with us.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. So,
I just don't want you to like die in the middle of the night.
alone.
And I will do my best to not die in the middle of the night. But what I stand by
okay.
the fact that the people that
Not a
we
lot.
were all okay with stealing from the other day are now getting a magic item. Other than Cypher. Cypher's not okay with stealing.
What? Wait, what?
Huh?
We were in the keep. And the only person that said, no, we're not stealing these weapons from this place because of the soldiers and stealing is wrong was Cypher. Y'all were all like, fuck them, we're taking it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Now we're handing this
Stealing's
over.
great.
Anyways, I'm going to make breakfast.
Ooh, crime. Anyways, yeah. Breakfast is good. Case, it's breakfast time. Wake up.
Do I smell it yet?
The pan is waving.
Yes.
Although, I mean, Alejandro was being pretty loud. Yeah.
He is always very loud.
Yes, it is breakfast. The big morning stretch. Sun salutations.
Nope.
Cool.
It
No,
it
you
is
can
a
work on
little
your
chilly.
phone,
I
though.
agree.
I've seen some of your yoga. Could use work, honestly.
Oh,
I can show you.
wait. Do you know yoga?
Yeah, I fucking
Is-
know yoga. I'm a druid. I live in the
Is
forest.
Talon also gonna be naked when he's doing yoga with Kias?
You
my
have
God,
to
we
be
could-
naked to do yoga.
We
It's a
could start.
spiritual experience.
We could start a business.
No.
Naked yoga business?
Yeah.
See,
I bet
naked
you-
yoga in Tulare is just regular yoga.
We'll, you know what? We'll discuss that just we are rid of our many problems.
like, let's just-
magical evil rocks that like send dragons to eat us.
Yeah. We toss those problems in the ocean. We open yoga studio.
Or you better do.
Hey,
Hey,
conversation.
it's a great
with Kias.
idea, right?
as you guys are having that conversation and she's cooking, Alejandra will message Kias and be like, we need to chat. Seriously, we need to chat later.
Do you want to get in on this yoga business idea?
Nope. Completely different conversation that you're probably going to be mad at me for, but it's fine.
You've already started a yoga business without us, because I would be mad about that.
She doesn't respond. She's just like, she has said she needs to talk to him. That is good enough.
So you added extra water in there, and it's now just like runny pancake syrup.
Yeah, see, and now once it's cooked, it turns into this nice, like, really foldable material, so that way you can put the berries, and as she's like finishing one up, she'll like put it on the plate and stick some of the berries inside of it and roll it up and be like, see, and now it's just like a really good like breakfast wrap that's both sweet, but you could also put savory foods inside of it like bacon.
Okay, that's worth a shot. And then I'll try a bite.
It tastes
Oh, no.
like a thin pancake.
Not bad. I can see the value of it, but it breaks apart so easy. Just like,
But it's different because you can roll it and it can be handheld, or it's
No, I get
versatile.
it.
It doesn't need maple syrup all the time. It can be a savory food
right,
as well.
right. Gotcha. Because it's so thin. All right. Yeah, I
See,
can
why
make
don't you
that.
why don't you take this one and try dipping it in some of the, and she'll just get a pause and like, nope, we're not eating that stew, never mind, and she'll keep cooking.
Oh yeah, put some of the dragon meat in it and then wrap
Right?
it up. Little hot sauce.
I like dipping it down, like,
Not a bad idea. Great idea, Keith. You always have great ideas.
Yeah, this
I
is
already
like
ate part of it.
delicacy.
So it's not
This
gonna.
is like something you would cook for the king. The king would be like, yes, I love this.
We should take some more
So-
for the road.
Hey, Costa, what do you think of the food?
Hey, it's not a cannoli, but it's okay, eh?
Oh, Costo, you and your
I'm-
input.
Cypher's
Sorry.
right. Cypher's right. We should take some of this for the road. Leonard, is it really weird to not be cooking? Are you like control freaking right now?
Not really, no.
That's good.
I mean, I'm always open to like trying out other things. That's fine. I mean, I make, what are new foods for other people, and I hope that they'll try it out, and I can't expect to do otherwise.
I just
Fair.
want to
So-
point out the cart is wood, so don't fart in the cart.
I think that should be the title. Don't fart. in
Don't fart in the cart.
Cart.
Please, that's so good.
What do you mean?
Leonard, are you open to lots of new things?
Yeah, everything's worth trying sometimes.
I totally agree.
Can't do anything once. Anything.
I knew I liked you guys.
Well, we wouldn't be
Uh,
adventurous if we weren't adventurous.
We should probably head out pretty quick though. Let's eat and then get in that cart. We need to get where we're going.
I still want to. Do we have an hour? Because I still want to like rip out the bones on the dragon.
Oh, I need a
Yeah,
cleaner.
why
That's
don't you guys deal with that? Costo can help you guys. Kias, there was she's trying to lie. It's not good. Kias, I need to talk to you. Let's go for a walk.
I was truthful, so
Yeah, she stuttered and she was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The orb told me so. I'm just gonna say, let's go for a walk.
Have fun with that.
I think she wants to have the yoga business just be her and I. But I know we need Tullen. Like Tullen would be the sell.
You should demonstrate what yoga you know.
You should not do that.
Guys, do you think I should take I can take control of the senses of an animal and go spy on them?
But I need your help with the
Oh,
dragon
that's
part.
true. Yeah, no, never mind.
Wait, you can possess animals?
I can.
I hate that.
Yeah, I hate
so
that too.
much.
I'm thinking Pet Cemetery.
Oh,
I hate that so
That's
much.
rough.
Now I need unseen servant just so I can do it back.
Anytime, any animal
Exactly.
around you. it could
every
be me.
animal.
Talon's
Yeah, but
everywhere.
you could be any animal around us at any time as
Yeah.
Talon. It wouldn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but we'd recognize it by the hair.
Yeah.
That's a
Yes.
really hippie rat.
Hey, the name's Chad.
My name's Rat.
Don't.
Oh,
One day, Chad the rat will arrive when it's necessary.
new
Making
NPC, Chat the
NPCs,
Rat.
and I hate it. I hate it so
Oh,
much.
my lanta.
Chat the Rat.
Okay, so we're gonna handle. We will handle the Leonard's taking of the last two parts of the dragon first, and then I will let you two go off into your conversation.
Wings and bones.
Wings and bones.
So the wings. What are you starting
Wings
with? Wings or bones? Wings first.
Wings.
That is a strength athletics check because you are chopping them.
Cypher, one more time, if you don't mind.
There is enough breakfast for everyone, right? Like everyone got to eat.
Everyone's
Yes.
everyone's got enough crap for everyone. And dipped in
We
dragon
got a
soup.
long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Put a grape in his mouth. Mm-hmm.
All right.
I actually, I prepared something that might help with this.
Yeah.
I wanted to try something out. So I did just who's gonna be getting the wings?
Cypher, I think, is gonna primarily be working on them. If you don't mind, Cypher.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and like grab onto my little necklace and then place a hand on him, and I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability
Ooh.
and give him Bull's Strength.
What is?
For
Read
an
that off.
hour, he has advantage on strength checks, and their carrying capacity is doubled.
Okay.
He's extra yoked. Who can yoke some more
Doesn't
yoke?
even need help to get advantage now.
Yeah. Go ahead. Leonard, give me a roll with advantage, and Cypher, give me a roll with advantage.
And while I'm doing that, I also give him guidance.
He's gonna rip these wigs off his bare hands.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's literally be like, this wasn't hard. Why was the other one hard?
What
That's a
happened?
party. That's
Jesus
a
Christ!
3.
Okay.
Oh wait, with advantage, I get to roll
does
again.
That's good.
30
The
hit?
30's good. You see
you
Cypher go over.
It's
He's
good.
like feeling a little jacked. You see him grab a hold of the wings. Like put his foot between the like, I guess the wing blades, like the shoulder blade type pieces of this dragon. And you can see him pull, and you can see the blue tattoos on him kind of emanate a blue energy before you can just start to hear the cracking, and he pulls both of the wings off.
Holy smokes! By Palor, you're ripped by ripping those wings right off.
I
Holy!
don't know what magic you used on me, Talon, but I feel good today.
Just one small bead of sweat, just down the forehead. One little bead of sweat. He's like,
I knew that was good. That was a good
Oh
idea.
man!
Still is like picking up dust in his jaw because it's just like fuck all the way down to his chest.
uh-huh.
Literally, like,
And Key has missed this.
Tulin just claps like, "Bravo! That was a
Nice
beautiful
spell, Tulin.
sign." Really, I think Cypher did most of the work there.
But yeah, but still, both
Team effort.
group effort.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get some bones.
All right,
Okay.
this would be a sleight of hand check because you're cutting them out.
Get some deboning going here.
Okay.
Debone and go.
Here we go.
30 hit. Jesus Christ.
Ah. 23.
22.
Ooh.
Between the two of you, you're able to cut into the four legs and remove the four femurs, I guess you would say, the four long bones in the legs. Setting them aside, you set to work on the skull, removing the head fairly cleanly and cleaning off what's left of the flesh around the
Gore.
neck. There is one other piece that you would be able to harvest because you cut the head off so cleanly. That would be the eyes.
Ooh.
We'll harvest those.
Time to spoon those things.
That would be a sleight of hand check.
All right.
Here we
All right,
go.
let's see if we can get these going.
This is
You
a
get that?
very, very high DC.
You take the left, I take the right, and if we do the scooping motion, add a D4 to your roll.
Ooh.
I don't think that's gonna help.
It might.
I rolled a double 16 again.
Okay.
I got a 12.
So that's a total of 19. Go ahead and roll a D4.
He did.
Yeah, I rolled. That was with the D4.
With the D4? Okay.
Okay. The very delicate eyes of the dragon, as you begin to cut them out, you notice that when you cut through them, they begin to leak and deflate. Neither of the eyes is salvageable.
Oh, well, it was worth a shot.
It's fine.
There goes all that vitreous humor.
At least we got the skull and the femurs.
Right?
How big is the femur compared to my body?
It's about as tall as Tullen and probably about 8 inches thick.
Oh, boy.
Just like Kias.
It's 3 feet tall.
And his
3 feet tall and 8 inches thick. That's how tall Chaos is.
all right.
He's using disguise self constantly, so I'll tell you.
Yay, I'm about to have an alone time moment with him. Awesome.
Holy shit,
Speaking of that, as you guys
Yeah.
wander not too far,
You hugged him yesterday. You touched Kias willingly.
you two head off not far from camp, but into the woods, just enough to be alone.
Are you trying to seduce me, Alejandra?
I promise you that's not what this is. So, I thought that I would have a bit more to surprise you with, but I don't. I might actually, out of curiosity. So, I
don't know where this is going.
read your mind while you were sleeping.
That seems like a very huge invasion of my privacy.
You know, I kind of forgot that was a thing.
I understand. That's it happens to me all the time. I do things that I forget are like, oh, that's not acceptable.
And see, I knew that you would be okay with this. If I did this to Costo, he would be all like, "Oh, you suck, bug." But
Your Coastal impression isn't very good. It's really
don't
more like,
do any of
hey,
these.
you suck a lot. You know.
I don't do any really good impressions, thank you. All of you probably have that exact same voice. If I had to do impressions of any of you, so, anyways, I did try and tried to read your mind with good intentions. I was hoping that if I saw some of your dreams, I might have a bit more information for your past that you kind of asked me for in Ashgar or in Stormhaven. I just don't really want you to be mad about your past and then try and kill us. Honestly,
Oh, I don't want to kill you guys.
I didn't think Jaeger wanted to kill us either, but here we are. So, I just don't want that to happen again. So, anyways, I thought I would have a bit more information, but I was very interestingly blocked by something in your head. By someone in your head, actually.
Blocked by someone? I only have me in my head.
You don't, actually. Out of
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
out of curiosity, you don't. Do you? Where does your magic come from, Kias?
Comes from in me, like
And
like
where
you.
did it come? And where did it come from before that?
That is the only place it has ever come from. Whenever I have done magic, it has been from within me.
Okay. I have reason to believe that you might not know the whole story of that, Kias.
I mean, why would you have reason to believe anything?
Because
Like, wouldn't
when
I tell you?
Because when I tried to read your mind last night, I had a very elven sounding male tell me that he doesn't want you to remember that quite yet. So
Well, did you just assume this elf's gender?
don't do
I'm
that.
just messing with you.
Don't do that. It was, and a little bit of background knowledge from myself. This is an assumption. This is a guess. I think it might be a patron, and I don't know who it is. I don't know anything about them. But
Like, you think somebody is subscribing to my Patreon?
Why are you the way
We
you
don't
are?
have one of those yet.
She's trying to have such a nice moment with Kia's.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. And so I think that like Ventura watches over myself and Tullen, I think that you have somebody of your own sharing some magic with you. And it's a beautiful thing, but I was hoping I'd be able to tell you a bit more of like, hey, this is what I saw in your dreams. Maybe this is more relatable to you. But instead, I was met with resistance and that voice. So this is the information that I can give you from me invading your privacy. You're welcome.
So, wait, who gives you power? Ventorin?
No, I don't
What
get
did
my
you say?
power from Ventura. I said she watches over me.
Okay, maybe it was Ventura then. Maybe that's...
It wasn't Ventura. It wasn't Ventura.
Maybe it was like Ventura's husband, Ventoro.
Do you know anything about
Or
deities?
brother.
Kias, do you know anything about deities? Gods?
Yeah, like I know there's Pelor and Belor and
Mhm.
Ventora and Ventoro. See, like they all have like really similar names.
Okay. That's not really how it works, Kias. But based off
I
of
think
the
I
fact,
would know.
based off of the fact that you're not, at least to my knowledge, that you're not allowed to remember or find out a certain portion of yourself quite yet, I would be very, very careful when you try and address this problem.
Well, I do have a problem, and you gave me a nice hug, calm me down. I feel comfortable sharing things with you. I may know who, well, maybe not who, but I may have had similar interactions with a elf-like entity
Well, I mean, he
that you
is
did last night.
following you around. Wait, last night? Like when you were on watch?
Well, no, you had an interaction. last
Oh,
night.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I misunderstood.
I may have had but I may also have had a similar interaction last night as well.
Oh, okay.
Both.
But I keep an eye on it, but be very careful because I am telling you that this is who stopped me from seeing too deeply into your own mind. And that seems wrong because I feel like you should have control over your entire brain.
Yeah, I feel that way too, but I'm also kind of, when not getting burned by a dragon, I'm kind of living my best life a little bit. So it's a bit give and take.
And I'm just saying, like, don't give too much when he's taking so much, if that makes any sense.
Yo, I'm right. Okay, this is what I was saying. I'm giving so much, and like, when's the last time I got like a really nice bottle of wine? It has been so long since I've got wine.
It's been like 10 days. Didn't Atriel give
That's
you
a
one?
long time. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a really long time. And then like, when's the last time I've been drunk? I haven't had any time to get drunk because we're constantly running from just the cars and dragons and Ettins, and Casto is so weak. He needs me to keep him alive. He needs both of us. Like, you protect him from the thing that's killing him. I kill the thing that's killing him. Like, he just is there to, like, just get beaten on. He is just a hunk of meat that you beat. That is all he is. And so I'm needed there, but like at the same time, I don't get to get drunk. The brothel, oh my gosh, the brothel was so expensive, and like I couldn't just have the money. Like, why didn't I just have the money? I should have
it's
that
almost
money.
like whatever is watching over you didn't want the brothel to happen. It's almost like that was out of your own control, and they just really didn't want to see that through.
Well, they should have wanted to see that through. I am quite an excellent performer in the brothel.
They do performances at a. You know what? I was told not to ask about that last time we were there. I'm not gonna do that. We can head back. I just wanted to let you know that I'm gonna try and do some research into who might be in your head and what is stopping it. But I wanted to let you know that I had another little tiny piece of the puzzle, and I am sorry for invading your privacy, but I promise it probably will happen again.
Well, I want to let you know that you don't have to do it while I'm asleep. I came to you to just voluntarily have you do that.
Doing it because I thought that no, I wasn't doing it because I thought you would say no. I was doing it because I wanted to see what your subconscious said. Subconscious is a bit harder to block out because you don't control it. Somebody can control you from using your own thoughts, but subconscious thoughts is a bit harder. So that's where my head was at with that.
I was going to say, I'm usually not afraid of just saying what I'm thinking.
No, I know.
like-
I wasn't trying to stop. I wasn't trying to do it secretly from you. I was trying to do it secretly from your conscious thoughts so they wouldn't impede your what I might find.
I see. So you were doing it secret from the secret elf entity.
I guess so. And it didn't work, so.
Yeah, that elf is pretty powerful.
It's
Like you are a powerful elf.
I am sure we will call it that.
And I am a powerful human.
You are a powerful human with very pointy ears, and she'll like punch you in the shoulder.
You have pointy ears too. Why are you...
I never said I was a human with pointy ears.
Okay. Some of us are different. We embrace our differences.
Feel a bit younger. It's kind of nice.
I know
Kind of a nice feeling.
your skin looks so amazing. Like, did you put like some cream on when you were trancing or something?
I don't know. Well,
Maybe
I just had a really good sleep. Like I feel like I slept like 5 years. It's great.
Maybe dragon blood is good for your skin. Did you get some on you?
Nope, I definitely didn't do that.
Maybe like the fire, just like
Yeah,
heat therapy.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Do I look younger?
Yeah, you always look young. He is.
Okay,
Don't worry.
well, that's because I'm a handsome young man. Right.
Yes. Is that
Thank
the
you.
right answer?
Of course that's the right answer. I'll go let everybody know that you wanted to take me off to tell me how handsome I am.
Okay, you do that. Whatever floats your boat, he is. Walk back to the group.
Okay.
That was very nice of you.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Are there any flowers around? Can I give her a flower?
Yes, you can.
Whole party's gonna think that we're dating now.
You see an orange tiger lily growing along the side of the path that you
Wow.
went down.
What a nice happenstance. Here,
That's
this is for you.
Raylan's favorite flower, so it goes in her hair. It is now part of her hair flower wreath around her head.
Thank you very much. It was a very nice gesture of you, and I appreciate that I can talk to you about certain elf entities.
Pretty good at keeping secrets. I mean, so far it seems like a lot of us are, other than Tullen, because like he blew that whole bear joke within 3 seconds of meeting me. So like,
Yeah.
it seems like most of us could keep secrets, which is kind of nice. But also, this is a very
Very nice.
important one. I also just really don't want you to kill us. So
I'm not going to kill you guys. Like, I have no reason to kill you. Like, if
yeah, you have a
anything, I
reason
would.
to try and kill us.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he was like weird robot man. Like, I don't know how they think. I am just normal human that doesn't have any desire to kill you at all. So I would just, If anything, I would just leave, like, and you wouldn't even know, because like I am so incredibly stealthy, and and such.
You also can just make yourself look like somebody else and just walk away, and we would never know.
Yeah, that's true. I could be Jake McLeod, and you'd be like, "Oh, there just goes Jake McLeod," and you wouldn't know.
Where did this person come from? Hang on a second as we walk back. Leonard, where did Jake McLeod come from, and why do Kias and you both know him?
Huh? And then he looks up and he's like covered in gore, and he's like holding a popped eyeball in his hand as you guys come back.
Just blood all over my face. Just,
Here's looking at you, kid. He's just like pointing at you.
that's a nice flower. Where'd you get that?
Alejandra, you and I are easily the most beautiful people in this entire group.
I flip my hair majestically.
A little piece
Your
of
red hair.
flesh just flings off.
My eyes dart really quickly to the flower in her hair, and I'm like, looks like you guys had a nice conversation. What about Jake McLeod?
Kias and I have been helping each other, and he gives me flowers when I do. So what is going? Why? Wait. Why did you pop the eyeballs?
I didn't mean to pop eyeball. I meant
I
to
didn't
keep
say
it
that.
in place.
You popped it.
Well, it was already leaking, so you kind of surprised me when you said hello, and I kind of gripped it a little too hard, and stuff came out. As you do.
Okay. I don't know how to help you guys with this. Also, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. We have a very small cart, and we just got more room in it because we buried Monk 2. I would really like to know where all of this is going to go.
In the cart.
In the cart. It's
Hey,
only a few
you
pounds.
know, you could hang it off the side and just tie it and let it hang off the side. Hey.
Like a side of beef or sausages. Just let it dangle. Might drip a little.
Also, Tola doesn't really believe anything they said about what they were doing. Like, do I get any sort of vibe off of them?
Oh, you get all kinds of vibes.
Hang on.
You didn't
Alejandra
lie.
told the exact truth.
I didn't say
That's
that
okay.
you lied. I said they got vibes.
I was looking for like what am I getting from these two?
Kias is beaming because
Alejandra got flour in her hair.
yes, that's the vibe you're getting. Is Kias is happy, and Alejandra also looks rather pleased with herself with a flower in her hair.
Okay, I know you didn't ask me, but I did roll 26 insight. So
What you would see on Alejandra's face would be accomplishment, as terrible as that's going to sound. She feels
Encouragement.
no accomplishment. She felt helpful, so it would be accomplished.
Happy. You see happy.
Happiness. Yeah.
That's fine. Whatever.
Tola just goes,
I'm Carbon Dragon.
It's
So
fun, right?
the dread. Okay. Oh,
You guys
hang
look
on.
gross.
Yeah, prestidigitation.
No,
I look awesome.
let's be nice. No,
You look
Helen,
freaky.
we need to fix that. So we're gonna travel in a cart with dragon wings and carcass strapped to the side, and a magic orb that might be communicating with other people.
People are gonna find. If people want to find us, they're gonna be able to find us either way. Doesn't matter. This might just scare off people, though.
We
That's
had
what I was thinking.
we had
Dragon Slayers,
find
right?
us via horse. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's get
We're
her.
not leaving this behind. I'm sorry. This is.
I'm not
This is
saying to
some
leave it
great
behind. I
stuff.
was just asking a question.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I am sad that we didn't get to put the bag of devouring on the dragon, though. I am sad about it.
Yeah, it was a great idea. It just didn't pan
We
out
didn't
this time.
need it. Is this
Hey,
a
we
pet?
can-
Does
we
it
can
need
do
to
a
eat,
cr-
like, do
we-
you need to give it the eyeballs to, like, keep it alive?
I'm
I'm
not putting my
sure-
hand in there.
I'm sure we're going to find some sort of hostile creature to give a horrible, painful, deadly fate to. All
Well,
right?
hold on.
I know.
We can give the carcass to it.
No, we're
Okay,
leaving this for
well-
nature.
At some point, we're gonna kill this bag, and there's gonna be stuff inside we want. There might be.
I guarantee there will not be anything in that bag unless we put it in there.
No,
Well,
let's not. Let's just.
We'll find
let's
out
not.
later.
Let's
Just asking if it needs to eat. I don't know anything about these. Do they need food on a regular basis?
It dies of starvation, so
not. A magic bag.
yeah,
This
whatever.
isn't
It had teeth.
Don't care.
Things with
Yeah.
teeth eat.
Yeah, it's gone into hibernation until you fondle the bag or
I don't
whatever.
really care if it starves to death. To be very honest. Let's get in the cart and go.
Right.
Unless we're doing anything else.
Yep.
What are you doing with the dragon carcass? That is just literally laying on the side of the road.
Hey, Kias, do you
I
want
say
to
leave it on the side of the road.
Kias, do you
I
want
think
to
we
do
should
a
The
thing?
meat off of it, but
Hey, wait, no,
Oh, yeah.
no. We should harvest as much meat as we can
Fair.
to eat,
You have.
Yep.
and then
Okay.
we have already.
doing that.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. Then after
Some
that, we should
tenderloin.
just kind of move it off the road, and then that's fine.
Yep.
Is it like on the road? Like this
Yeah.
is the guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's be good Samaritans.
How are we moving it off the road, Kias?
Is
But you
this-
move it to different parts of the road.
Oh, you want me to do the meat firework again? I'm not really angry. Actually, I'm in like a very good mood this morning.
Let's just drag it on the side if need be.
I'm always angry. I'll do it. Or no, actually, I want to see
I
Keith.
mean,
You did
Blow
have
it
plenty
up.
of taking care of
Blow it up.
Wait, I can make you
Blow it up.
angry.
Oh no.
no, I don't want to be made angry. I like being happy. You are like the antithesis of Alejandra. Alejandra does like, let's do the nice and make everybody happy. You do the let's cause some trouble.
I'm a little wacky.
Let's
I'm a
piss
little
everybody
guy.
off.
I don't want to piss people off. I
No.
like to be nice to people. I like to be friends with people. But I also like people to let out their wild side sometimes. You know, it's fun.
Hurrah.
Alexandra mumbles under her breath. Yeah, wild. Woo.
I'm gonna start moving
Yeah,
the
it's fun.
gardens.
Yeah, you can. Alejandra can't do. Like, she'll use mold earth to like make it slant downwards, so it like helps a little bit.
All right, you gonna blow this thing up, or
Yeah, for sure. But I'll do it like more like in
Like a
composed.
refined-
Yeah, more composed this time.
very
Just
good,
like
yes.
like this is old hat now. You know, I'm just like over my shoulder, walk away like so it blows up
Cool
behind
guys
me
don't
as
look at
I'm walking away.
explosions.
Well,
Yeah,
guys, don't look at
exactly.
explosions.
So you see
Very
Kias
good, Sir Keith.
lift his cane and kind of, you see a energy coalesce on the end of his cane before, as he kind of flings it over his shoulder. He looks away as it flies over and impacts the ground just on your side of the dragon. You see the ground begin to ripple and roll damage. Critical damage.
Yeah, much better rolls this time. That's 38. This is a bigger dragon.
Yes, you see the side of it begin to cave at first before it literally just explodes, flying in pieces, covering the woods and the side of the woods facing you in gore.
Meat chunks.
Meat chunks. You see the tail and the neck both fly off in single pieces just into the woods. You hear them
I don't know why I
impact,
find this so amusing to watch, but I do.
and he doesn't
why
even pay
Leonard-
attention. He just
Yeah,
gently gets up into the cart and sits down.
that's why Leonard isn't a cool guy. He looked at the explosion. You don't look.
I didn't cause the thing. You're doing it for our show, so I mean, thank you. Just trying to appreciate your work.
The artistry that is meat fireworks.
All right, let's get it going.
All
I'm
right.
gonna hop up in the cart.
Okay. As you make haste to C's call, is there anything else you would like to do on the road? Or at this point, are you just go ahead?
I would just like to short rest to get that spell slot back.
You have 3 days of travel before you will arrive at Sea's Call. And if you don't have anything else you'd like to do, we're just gonna breeze through that.
Montage.
Is there anything that I can do?
Naked yoga montage.
Is there anything that I can do to the animal parts as far as crafting anything? Like doing piecemeal?
Crafting it, no, but prepping it to be crafted.
There we go.
You know, like cleaning and making
Scraping
sure. Yeah.
Did we pass any plate armor on the way to Sea Skull?
You saw about 12 sets.
Nice. Okay, beautiful.
Cool.
And every one Costo looked at and was like, hey, this isn't for me.
Oh man, this is a bit too small.
They just use
looks
full
like it
sets
would
of
fit you.
plate armor as like mile markers along this road.
Hey, Costa, look, that literally has the letter K on the chest plate. That would fit you.
Hey, listen, it ain't for me.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
he's the expert.
I mean, he makes a big deal out of it. I just thought, that one says Costo. That one literally says Costo on the chest plate.
Hey, listen,
Sorry.
but it doesn't have a cannoli on it.
You don't put your God damn it. You don't put your first name on your jersey, you put your last name. Hey.
Please. You actually you breeze by a field that is just growing plate armor.
It doesn't grow on trees,
Hey, that one's a
fields.
+3. I don't think I'm ready for a +3 plate armor yet, eh?
Hey, I'm just not ready.
So you guys beat feet to Sea's Call resting. Nothing else eventful happens. Leaving the orb well and good alone for the next couple days. Even when you do try to talk to it, you don't receive any answers back.
A good thing.
Alejandra.
Yeah, I was gonna say good thing Josh knew that Alejandra does do that. No,
Yeah.
she respects her promise. She will respect her promise. I'd be like, can I talk to it? And can I talk to it now? Tell him, be like, shut up. No.
Shut up!
Don't make me come back there. So when we come back from our break, we will arrive at Sea's Call.
Sea's Call.
Any announcements? We do have. Let me find it here. I want to read the answer here. A couple of the answers. Yes, if I can find them.
Oh, I can pull them up if you
Oh,
want.
I got it. Mickey says my favorite monster is the giant snake that Kias keeps in his pants.
Ew.
I'm gonna kill you.
3 feet tall, 8 inches thick.
On a cold day.
Bagels Fear Me says my favorite monsters are kobolds that live in Sloop Dog.
Out of the abyss. Oh, God.
The Inevitable says Alkalith. Braylon says bullets because they make great pets.
Bullets, but yes.
Bullets.
They do not make great pets.
They do make thank you very much. I have had a pet bullet. Make great
Yeah,
pets.
sure. Okay.
They make beautiful pets.
Yeah, that's all we have so far for our answers. So get those question answers in. We will be back in about 20 minutes from our break. So catch us at around 9:20.
Don't forget to sub.
Yes, or if you sub in September and you win the entry into our one shot, which will be hosted in October by Mickey, you also win a copy of Tailspire.
You also get to see Kevin eat a banana in one
Yes,
bite.
for every 5 subs, Kevin will eat a banana, 1 banana per stream, in one bite. And also you get entered into pick Braylon's hair color, which she will change for October.
I will change. October 3rd will be the stream that I have a new hair color picked by one of our subs.
And we will release the Dice Tower from
Yes.
Dice Tower Dungeons.
So get those subs in, and we will see you
September's
guys
a big month for us.
back here. Yes, it is. At 9:20. See you guys in a few minutes.
Night.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rolls Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect. gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Hey everyone, welcome back from the break. Eyeballs.
Can I just stay like this?
Eyeballs everywhere.
I feel like I should be allowed to stay like
You're
this.
being watched.
Burr, 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 burr.
Here's looking at you,
So before the break, we had some dragon harvesting, some dragon exploding,
Some dragon moving.
a wonderful chat with someone else in the mirror, and then as far as Tolan thinks, a romantic tryst in the woods between Kias and Alejandra.
He's thinking
True.
something. He's thinking something.
He's not alone in that thought.
Y'all jump to assumptions. Like,
Yeah, for
y'all jump to
real.
They
assumptions
jumped
further
to
than...
assumptions like they jumped into that hole.
No. I was about to say that. I was going to say they jump to assumptions quicker than Costo jumps down the fucking hole.
That's true.
Let-
Or off a roof.
Leonard's 18. He still thinks in high school mode, and that's how it works.
Isn't Tullen like 30, though?
No, he's not 30. He's,
He's like
21.
20. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was 30.
55, get it right.
So immature?
78.
Absolutely. But that's the character.
Hey, you don't know what Tolan thinks. He thinks something's going on, but he doesn't know
Alejandra
what.
could know what Tullen thinks.
Ooh.
She can try. You can certainly try to get past my wisdom.
I would still
save.
get... No, I would still get surface thoughts.
Yeah, my surface thoughts are very interesting.
Wow, that spider could be something fun to turn into.
Unlike Kias' surface thoughts were awesome. They had farting bears.
Did I actually wait? Was that like a
Yeah.
was that like a replayed scene of Tullen farting, or was that like no?
That was his dream, I think. That's what you're picking up from his dream.
That was like just-
I don't know. If I had to guess surface thoughts for everybody, Costos would probably be like, "Wow, I really want to punch whoever is standing directly in front of him at that moment."
It would be like, hey,
Leonard's would be
cannoli,
like-
hey.
Yeah.
Leonard would be like,
Hey, plate
I
of,
wonder where I could
hey.
find this particular piece of food. I already know what Kias are. If he's looking in his mirror, then he's just like, God damn. And like that over and over again staring at himself. Cypher would probably, oh, no, I don't know what his would be.
Also be like, who's
Tullins
that
would-
guy?
Tullins would literally be like, wow, I wonder what kind of bug that is. Wow, I wonder what kind of leaf that is. Wow, I wonder what, he's like the definition of ADHD.
That's what you think.
Tell him
Yeah.
to murder.
Literally. Adventure. We'll be,
Blood
what
for
kind
the
of
blood
butter-
god.
Death
what
metal.
kind of throne?
I
And then
feel like
Cypher's-
Tullen's service thoughts are like a very sophisticated gentleman. Like, I wonder if I should make nice with these people or turn into a bear and kill them.
It's quite interesting. They believe that I'm just some sort of peasant.
Yeah, he's actually got 8 different voices in his head. Whenever we try and talk to the orb, it's actually just reflecting off the orb into Tullen's head.
Tullen.
My mind is an enigma.
Yeah, and then I know what ciphers would be. Every time we move an inch, it's just like, okay, there's an escape route there and an escape route there, and I could use that as a weapon. That's ciphers.
My whole body is a weapon.
My sword.
So,
Make sure Cypher's like base thoughts aren't just like, or surface thoughts aren't just like, damn, Kias is so fine.
You're right. That's exactly what Kia's service thought, or what
No,
Cypher's
Cypher.
service thoughts are.
Can't sleep now. Must scrape the rust. Can't sleep now. Must scrape the rust.
All of the above.
that key
It
is looks
puts the oil-
delicious.
It puts the oil on the blade.
Or gets hit with the spade. All right. So you guys were heading very quickly to Sea's Call. As you approach around noon, the sun high in the sky, you can see that the ocean has come up close. You can now see the ocean off to your right hand side. The stream that you are following you've seen break off and head in the direction of the ocean. You lost some days ago. But seeing this, you see a city very much based around the ocean. You see heading in through the large gates, above which rests a swordfish. 8 foot tip to tail. With the sword end extending out another 3 feet.
Best kind of bars.
You see also heading in the town's guard, much more friendly and relaxed here. Breaking through the gate and into the city, you see a lot of the wood here is weathered. It has a ship-like quality to it, as though it's been had the effect of the salty air, which you can taste, that salty sea air as you head in. It's not particularly hot, but it's not cold either. It's a very temperate feel to the city. You see... Go ahead.
When we came in, is there like because we know that they reinforced Pudmit and Stormhaven, is there like an more than normal amount of Town's Guard?
Nope. You wouldn't know what normal is here.
That's true.
But the Town's Guard seem lax.
Okay.
Doing their job diligently, but they're not up ready in any sort of serious
They
battle
don't seem
formation.
stressed out trying to put up a wall like they did in Pudmit, essentially.
No. You notice the people in this town are much more eclectic. You see a variety from tieflings to humans, various other races mixing here without much of an issue. This is very much a come and go environment. You do see shops lining, selling fresh fish, some selling what looks like ship pieces or parts. You see a large temple in the center of town as well. You also see off to the northern side, you entering in from the south, you see a large tower that kind of spirals up, circular, the top having a red roof. The brick that this tower is made out of, you can see the years of salt wear on the outside.
Busto, if you see any tieflings, we're not gonna smash them in the head. Cool?
Hey,
No
smash,
promises. Hey.
smash the tieflings. Hey, I gotcha.
Where I've never been here. Pirate and person other people that have traveled, what do we do? Where do we go from here?
Well, we can reprovision and then take the next road over to Silverguard. I mean, that's the point. I mean, I didn't really plan on us staying here.
Oh, we should probably stay the night, maybe.
Yeah, stay the night, sure.
That's it.
It's been a rough couple of days, on the road and all. I wouldn't mind
Maybe a couple nights, like relax a little. We are at the beach.
I don't know if we have time to relax.
We got plenty of time.
Stayed in the town too long. We ended up getting a lot of people in trouble.
Yeah, let's do a passing through, a little bit of relaxing, but a more passing through.
Has anybody?
For the night.
Have any of you guys ever been here before?
Nope.
Kia's?
To my knowledge, I have not been here.
Cypher?
Have I, Josh?
No, Cypher, you have never been here.
Yeah, I think I remember I've been on the other side of the continent.
You were in the southern portion of the continent.
Not this far north, no.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we
that's fine.
we have some stuff to sell. So we need to find a magic shop. Costo, you're not in the mood for armor, okay? You don't really want to go to any blacksmiths?
Well, actually, I would very much like to go to a blacksmith if there is one here.
Okay.
Maybe I can use the facilities here to bang out some armor.
The facilities?
Yeah, like the smithy.
The poop.
Like
Okay.
the privy?
No, like the smithy.
Okay. Like I said, I would like to find a magic shop.
All right. I
First
don't really
in,
have
though.
much to do.
how big it, like in scale of towns, like not not size, but like tiny town, major city like Silverguard or whatever,
On a
where
scale
does it
of Pudmit to Silverguard.
yeah
And Stormhaven's in between, so
Bigger than Stormhaven by probably
I
half.
don't like that.
oh, so this is
Pretty big.
a big
This is looking out. You see docked out, not just docked, but like also anchored out in the water between 50 and 60 ships, and the port is only about half full.
Are there any ships flying just Jakar sigils or any sigils that I know are hunting us at this point in time?
All of them. No, the Justicars don't have a navy.
You took way too long a pause for that.
Oh, I think, well, we probably don't want to try and take a boat. That's probably going to take way longer than just walking to the way we're going.
I mean,
Actually, wait.
let's just find a tavern, or
Let's not complicate things.
let's find an inn that's close to the outskirts. That way, in and
You
out,
have to
real
sail
easy.
like the whole way around
Yeah.
to get there.
I would like to find a magic shop to sell the items we currently have, and if at all possible, a bigger cart.
wait, what do we have to sell?
afford a bigger cart.
We can try.
We definitely can if they have some sort of bank.
Well, I have
Is there
I
a medieval
have-
banking system here?
So for stuff to sell,
I got
I'm
a few.
pretty.
I have a couple
Leonard's
of
got
them.
a. No, you also had. There was another item that you were gonna sell, and I can't remember what it was. There was something I can't remember. We have. I have some stuff from Horus, so I have the special bolts that if we. I mean, I'm not saying we're gonna sell those, but maybe they can identify them. Or anybody really here can. We have the gems, and then I swear there was something else.
I start rummaging through my bag. I've got a necklace of Moradin. I've got a couple of
was
gems.
Was it the necklace?
Maybe. Should have, fetched a few gold. And then, well, we also have that gold bar.
We also have a gold bar.
And yeah, and then I'm very curious what these dragon parts might be able to fetch on the market. I mean,
We have a silver bar as well, or ingot.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
we can also try and we can appraise the magic items we do have. So, like my staff, the shackles, etc. We can appraise those, find out what they're worth.
I don't think
Sounds
we
like
should
we'll be
sell those
going to-
shackles.
I'm not saying we should
should-
sell them. I said we can appraise them. Completely different thing.
Fair enough.
All right. So we're going to be looking for a blacksmith and a magic shop then, because maybe the blacksmith will buy gold or silver bars,
No
or
problem.
maybe a whitesmith would do that.
Or a bank.
I don't know if there's.
Whatever the equivalent of that is.
Mr. DM, is there a banking system?
the handler of currency.
Where does gold come from, Josh?
Like
How
gold
is it-
coins?
Yeah.
They would come from the royal family.
Like a treasury.
Yes, but there's only one.
What happens to gold bars in this society then? Like, where do you take that? We would know as like.
Leonard, you would have a good idea.
I
They're traded
Leonard
like
would
among
too.
nobles.
Okay.
Not
trading
particularly. No.
She,
Oh,
This
they're
is
traded
way
amongst
above-
nobles like John Wick coins?
Yes, kind of like that. Like,
I need a job done.
it's almost like the like they have a set value, so they're used as like that in place of currency. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So
So John
Almost
Wick
like
coins.
almost like
Yeah.
poker chips. Like this
Yeah.
is worth this much here.
traded in for a favor.
Yeah, and then that price is pretty much pretty close to what it would make in coins if you were to like
Right.
take it and
And it-
have it made into coins.
And it goes the same for the silver bar?
Yes.
Okay, so we have that bar of gold and silver, but typically they're used to trade in for favors and not really made for coin.
I mean, you could
If it's just
trade
somebody
one
that
to a
wants a
noble
favor.
for coin. You could trade
Right.
that straight for coin to a noble. But most people don't have the coin to trade straight for a
Right.
bar.
You know
So-
how much they're worth, Leonard?
Roughly, like, was it like? How much does that gold bar weigh? Did we say it was like 25 pounds?
I think that he said it was 28.
It was like
Yeah, it was 28.
It's 28.
That I do remember.
I think if you're just
An
trying to
ingot.
use
Yeah, so that's like 1,400 gold. It feels like 50 gold coins per pound.
No, a gold bar is worth 250 gold,
Oh, okay.
and a silver bar is worth 25 gold.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Josh is just gonna give us 1,200 gold off the bat. Jesus fuck!
I'm just gonna buy a cart.
Literally, everybody gets their own carts. Kias can also have his embellished with his name.
And the reason it goes that way is because coins in 5e are uniformly weighted. So like
okay.
a gold coin and a silver coin are about the same size. But the gold coin is going to weigh more than the silver coin. Since they just uniformly weighted it so you didn't have to track each
Gotcha.
thing. But like the bars are
Alright.
the exact same size.
All right.
So they would make volume over weight.
All right.
I mean, maybe we can find a noble, or maybe we can, if there's something we want that will be better for us, like a bigger cart, or I mean, Costo really doesn't want plate armor today, so I guess we're not using it to get him plate armor. That sucks. Oh well.
Oh,
I think we should go
that has
find a magic
plate
shop
armor.
and blacksmith.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
like 300 cannolis. Hey.
So yeah, let's we'll find an inn. Let's just canvass the town and head on towards the center, see where the major commerce is, and bed in. At least find a
Cypher-
place to put down our bags.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do, Cypher?
Maybe get that or looked at.
Oh,
Ooh,
the one you
right.
found, right? Would a blacksmith do that for you?
I believe so.
Probably.
Still sounds like blacksmith and
Oh.
magic shop. So
Yep.
we'll head to the
Wait,
tavern and ask
hey.
around.
Hang on. Also, Leonard was looking for a redsmith in Sea Skull, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think you were looking for one here, if I remember correctly. You had said that somebody had told you that there was one in Sea Skull.
Thank you for the reminder. You're absolutely right. Well, again, blacksmith. Yeah. So we'll just Costo, chop chop, take us to center of town.
Maybe we can find him a nice hat, like a uniform to wear, because he's doing so well at driving us.
Hey,
A
all
little
right.
floppy
Hey.
hat with a feather.
You dangle a cannoli on a stick in front of him. He just drives in that direction.
Oh my god,
Hey, it's a
Costo,
cannoli.
look how cute that dress is. Oh my god, can we pull over? I really want Costo to try on that dress.
Hey, not gonna happen. Hey.
You can only do so.
You can try.
I'll only let you push him so far.
Dicks on the forehead, but no dress.
Yep.
Into town we go.
But as you head in,
With dragon parts all over our cart.
yes, following the main road, you are garnishing a lot of attention. People
Yeah,
are
probably.
looking at you.
I just wave.
Very suspiciously, I might add.
You're holding that orb very closely, right, Cypher?
It's hidden. It's in a bag. So
It's in his
Yeah, I just
bag,
want to
yeah.
make sure it's sitting on the bench and he's holding it.
Alejandra, we're drawing a few eyes, probably because of all the dragon guts and stuff. Would you mind
Oh wow,
maybe,
it's almost like I said that was going to happen. It's almost like Alejandra asked that. It's almost like she had
Okay.
said, "Hey, are we really going to do this?"
Yeah. I get that. But what I'm trying to say is, can you illusion it so it just looks like normal crap on the cart? Like just cloth
Yeah,
or tarps? Yes, please.
I can 100% do that, but I would really love to hear that I was right.
You're right. I'm not.
Thank you.
I'm not
Thank you.
contesting that.
She will minor illusion it to be. Fuck, what's normal on a cart?
Tarps.
That'll be the
Tarps
closest,
and
probably.
boxes.
Well, this you're hanging off the sides, not like inside.
Can it
Just
be?
have it be like
I- bear parts?
regular, yeah,
Like
like
bear
leather pelts or something.
Yeah, like can it be like animal parts that look like they're partially concealed by a tarp? You know what I
Yes.
mean? Okay.
Yeah,
Just
that
what do
works.
they look like? Just deer. Deer pelt.
Cullen, do you want to make it smell like wet dog instead of dead dragon?
Well, it's
Make
been
it smell like wet bear.
Sure.
Colin just
I
turns
make
into a
the
bear
faint
and
smell.
jumps into the water.
No, not what I
I
meant.
use druidcraft to make this faint smell of wet bear.
Okay.
I
Yum.
look over at Perpetil. Does he have his cloak on?
He has the hood up and is just kind of gazing around, taking in everything.
Perpetil. Do you think this would be a good port of call for you?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but
It's worth a
I
shot.
will take a look around.
Yeah, just saying, one of the things we do worry about is your safety.
Well, I thank you very much for that, and we will take a look and see if this is a place we could disappear into.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to find you like a really small town that's not on the map or something. We should have been looking for that already.
Perpetil, I mean this in the nicest way possible. This is the longest we have gone without having to try and save you. Since the rest of us have known you outside of Costo.
Hey, I heard my name. Hey, and I thank you very much for that.
No, I feel like it's like if somebody were to do it in the future, it'd be one of those signs where it says 0 days since trying to protect Perpetil.
I mean, this is a nice place to I don't know, go somewhere else. It's a big
That's
port, so
true.
I did
Yeah.
have
Ship
60
somewhere.
years where no one tried to attack me.
I don't.
that's pretty good.
I'm very
only got
sorry,
about, like,
Perpetil. I don't know if I believe you on that. At this point, I feel like you might have your mother might have accidentally dropped you, and that was an
Okay, you're
attack.
getting a little offensive. All right,
mean.
you're taking that a bit far. He's a nice man.
Yeah,
He's
he's been
a
nothing but
wonderful
nice.
Anyways, yeah, magic shop and all the shopping places.
Looking for a tavern.
Alejandra also. Oh,
An inn.
Cool.
We want
Inn, yeah.
inn.
Need a place to
why are we?
stay.
We're looking for an.
We're
inn
going to an
first?
inn, and then we can ask the innkeeper where things
Oh,
are.
okay,
Innkeepers
I'm
know
sorry.
where things are.
I'm sorry.
It's like their
Oh, no,
job.
sorry, able to.
It's their job. Can I see the
a job.
concierge, please?
Yeah.
You heading deeper into the inn or into the city, you do pass a number of inns, ranging from the first inn you pass. It has what appears to be an anchor with a roof over it, hanging as their sign. And as you begin to pull forward, you see a sailor be kicked through the swinging front doors into the street, followed by another sailor as they have a drunken brawl in the middle of the
Noon.
sea. Yes,
In the middle of the day.
yeah, these are sailors. Time doesn't matter to sailors.
They're sailors. Of course they're drunk at noon.
You
duh.
see that two of the towns guards from nearby kind of converge and break the two up before they, pushing the towns free of the towns guard, they embrace each other in a hug before heading back in to continue drinking.
Eh,
That seems like a nice place.
yeah, look, they fought, they got over it, and they went back in friends. Sounds good.
Hold on. Maybe we should find a place that has like a good spot for us to hide the cart, like round back or something.
Like a stable?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, hey, Costo, Duck 2 can keep an eye on the cart and let you know if something's touching the cart, right?
Hey, maybe. No.
Like
Sometimes I think that Duck 2 is smarter than you, Costo.
Hey, Duck 2 doesn't even eat cannoli, so how smart can he be? Hey,
Hey.
All right. So maybe we're gonna pretty much stay on the cart for today. So we do need to find somewhere to put it, though.
I thought we were staying at an inn close to the outskirts so we can just get in and get out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's why I thought we were going into town, going shopping, and then finding an inn.
Well, I think finding an inn first would be priority one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
So,
can just stay on the cart if we really need.
yeah.
well,
But
maybe we could like find a nicer place though.
I'm fine with something a little bit nicer.
Yeah,
It might have a little bit more security. It's a little rough.
like these sailors, they smell like salt.
I
mean, it's the ocean. There's
And
salt
fish.
everywhere.
I will probably
Rum.
sleep at.
It's kind of a gross combination. Like, is there like? Let us see if there's like something nicer, and if there
Nicer?
isn't, then we double back. You know.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with sleeping in a bush, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm not
probably
fine
gonna
with that.
sleep in the cart. So
What?
Why?
We can totally stay in like an actual room.
Yeah. We can get rooms. We have plenty of money.
I don't need to sleep, and Alejandra also has no money. So
You have no money.
We can get you a room.
We have
Yeah,
money. You don't need to stay in the cart.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you don't even sleep. You
don't
can stay
sleep.
in literally
I can
any of our
literally
rooms.
stay in. No, thank you. A lady needs her privacy, but I can also just stay in the
You
cart.
literally said you don't sleep, and you're going to sleep outside in a cart. How is that private?
I'm not gonna sleep outside in a cart.
I'm so
It's not
confused.
private.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Heading deeper into the city.
Thank you.
You're coming into. You can see a very clear shift in the nicety of the neighborhoods. What was wooden buildings gives way to older stone structures. Shops go from open air shops to doored and windowed. Heading past the first row of shops, you see where the road begins to bend around to the right. First you see the stable, and followed by a large stone building with a inn sign hanging out front.
Okay, this,
perfect.
This looks nicer. Yeah, nice and cozy. And next is the shops. Let's stop here. Location.
Okay.
Oh,
Costo. Come on.
I'm driving too.
Hey, Tolan, why don't you take this one? Hey.
I got it.
Casto, my good boy.
Go, Sam.
Carry my bags up to my room for me.
Oh my god.
Pulling up, and the stableman takes the reins of the two horses as you disembark the cart. Looking at the group of you, are you staying the night?
Yes, we will.
Okay.
These are my attendants. We will be staying for the next few days, if you don't mind.
I don't know why he is trying to call me an attendant, but we are staying the night with the possibility of extending to another night or two, depending on the hospitality of the town. We are, we expect quality service. So depending on the service, we may stay extra night. If it's not that great, we may be on our way.
Why did I get called the mean one earlier?
Okay,
Jesus.
I'll. I feed the
been a long road.
horses. I'll feed the horses then and get them ready.
This one doesn't need to eat. It is fine.
Oh, okay.
You've got to show
it's
the horse
magical.
you've got to show the horse who's boss by not feeding it.
If
Oh,
you
it's just
see,
a magic
hang on
horse.
a second. If
Oh,
you
listen
see
to
him,
him, please.
What they're trying to say is you can offer them both food, but if that one doesn't eat, it's because it doesn't have to eat. It's not a hard explanation.
Yeah, all right. Thank you. We're going to go into the inn now.
Wow, for some servants, they're doing an awful lot of talking.
Well, apparently we're all servants, so why are we all talking?
I know. Why are you
Leonard.
talking?
Sorry, sir. I should be much more attending to you. I know
I'm not
you've
deliberating. I value all of your opinions. Shall we go?
Can I mold Earth to like make him trip?
Cypher's just shaking his head at all this.
I know. Of all the people to pull that, Leonard was not anywhere near the top of the list.
Anyways, don't mind them. And I flip a coin over to the person meeting us at to take care of the horses.
Okay.
Toss him a silver. Thank you for your time.
I don't know why he only tossed you a silver. Here's a gold. That's new money. But here's gold. Make sure the one horse is very well fed.
Cousin, you do me wrong.
Leonard, why isn't your voice cracking anymore?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is how I normally talk. We are in town, after all.
I just walk into the inn.
I follow Tullen, and I like tap Tullen on the shoulder. Did I miss something? Did something change in the last 10 minutes?
To be very honest, this isn't really that out of the ordinary.
I disagree. When has Leonard ever called us his servants? Kias does it all the time. Costo probably would do it. When does this?
I've expected this behavior from him. I was waiting.
Am I the only one that's not suspicious of everybody I travel with? Okay, let's go get some
I'm
room.
suspicious of people. I just don't care.
Stepping into the main room of the inn, you see a few tables, a few sailors wearing nicer clothes. Cypher would recognize some of these as like a first mate level people, not a captain, but getting above the common sailor. You see a tall, slender, red-haired man behind the counter. His skin, you can see that he used to be tan and has since faded, but his skin is very leathery, having been in the sun. And he's kind of cleaning a mug as you step in the door.
Hello.
Ahoy.
Hi. We're just looking for some rooms.
Oh, well, we've got plenty of those.
We need 6 rooms.
Actually, I don't need one.
Are you staying with Costo again?
I'm gonna sleep in the cart so no one steals our shit.
I was gonna do that too, fist bump. We need 4 rooms, please.
Sleep over.
Oh, okay then. You see him set the mug down and walk over.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We do need 5 rooms. I misspoke again. I forgot we have another party of 2 that we constantly forget follows us around.
They're not inside with you. Just letting you know.
No, I know. It's just perfect. I counted the 4 people, me and Talon are in the cart, but I didn't count Perpetil and the monk, and I'm gonna take a guess and say they don't want to be in the cart.
Okay. Right then. He comes back with 5 keys and sets them down.
Do you mind if I ask how much you charge a night? We're still gonna take the rooms either way. I just want to prepare it for my comrades. They're outside.
Oh, that's 150 gold a night. No, I'm joking.
I hate you, Josh. Stop with the long pauses.
It's a gold for the week.
Oh,
cool.
like per room.
Per room.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then is there any extra for? We do have we have a cart and everything outside. I would assume that's included. We're good. Okay. Is there out of?
I just hand him 5 gold.
Okay.
We have money.
That's good. I was wondering if I feel like 5 gold is too much if we're only staying one night and it's 5 rooms, but we're gonna
Almost
get great
understand
service.
everything.
We're gonna get great service. Oh, okay. Well, there's 5 gold from you. There you go. Thanks, Tullen. Out of curiosity, we're looking for a blacksmith, a magic supply store of some sort, and kind of a clothing store as well.
Kind of a clothing store.
I'm not looking for fancy dresses. I'm looking for a new shirt. This one's been torn, and I walked through some trees and caught it on a branch, and I need a new shirt.
So a regular clothing store.
Yeah, nothing fancy.
Okay. Well, you can find all that down in the trades district.
Okay, and which way would that be? We've never been to Seaskull.
Just head out the door and straight towards the port.
Thank you. I appreciate
Great.
that. Head back out. Oh, we'll
Okay.
take all the keys and I'll distribute them.
Hold on. Can we go drop some stuff off in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to, but I was coming out. Did you guys come in with us? I thought Talon and I went in and you guys
No,
were
I
still
was
outside.
waiting for you guys to bring our bags up to our rooms. Like, what is going on here?
Right?
Costo,
What
I
have you-
expect better of you.
Come on, Costo. Chop chop.
I'm so sorry, sirs. I know
If
you
one of-
can't carry your bags with all of the.
No, Tullen. That's not your position to do that. Costo.
I know you're riddled with many venereal
Costa
diseases.
just walks
Don't carry your
inside.
bag.
I'm going to distract. Okay, Cypher's the only
Cannon.
one not talking. Hey, Cypher, here's your key. I might shank Leonard with his, and then I will throw Leonard's at him, and one to Costo,
Can I
and
catch that?
throw Kia's at
Yes, you can
him.
catch the key.
Colin and I are having a slumber party in the cart tonight.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
I'm glad that you think so, because that means that I don't have to be called your servant again, either
I
of
did
you.
not say you were my servant. I said
Yeah, I'm a
attendant.
manservant, okay?
You are a
Clear.
child. That is probably against labor law.
I'm a child. Everyone always says I'm a child. Alright. Let's go, okay, so we're probably gonna have to take the cart. Let's have you guys probably need to bring the cart to the blacksmith, right? Because you're doing that?
Yeah.
Some of the materials?
Yeah, later on.
Alright.
I would like to go now. If you guys are okay with that, once you have your stuff up in your rooms.
I mean, we can go straight. I can keep my stuff in the cart. It's fine.
Well, I'm just
Good
thinking.
help is very hard to find. I understand.
Okay, but hear me out. We've all had a very rough few days. It would be wonderful to get our shopping done, enjoy ourselves, and then just have a nice dinner and some drinks later. Even though 2 of us don't drink.
Do you think pina coladas
either of
exist?
Would either?
But you can only have them
Do
2 at a
any of you
time.
have? Do any of you have an argument with that?
No,
Nope.
not at all.
Then
All right,
I would
two
never
groups.
argue
Who's
with you,
heading to the
Alejandro.
blacksmith? Who's heading to a magic shop? I'm heading to magic shop.
Oh, blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
Okay, can I take the gems to the magic shop to sell them then, Leonard? Or can I have some of them to try and sell there?
Yeah, that's fine. Dig around in the pouch. By the way, I was just shifting my voice because if you behave a certain way, they treat you a certain way. I was trying to get us some better service. And I'm saying this on the side.
I get that, I do, but I also feel like Kia's gets us pretty great service without calling us his servants.
I didn't mean to call you a servant. I just blurted that out. My apologies. It's not intentional.
No, I know, but it is entertaining when the nicest, youngest, and usually the sweetest one of the group of us decides that he is going to be a noble with servants of all of us. It is highly entertaining and a change of character for you, Leonard.
Okay, if you
Hold
had
on.
provided me a nice uniform, then I
Fair
would have
enough.
gone along.
This is true.
Okay.
Can I
If
minor
you gave me a nice
Can
little
I minor
uniform.
illusion a maid uniform onto Tullen?
Are you letting the illusion
No,
on
I'm
the...
not. I'm not. I know.
So, a necklace of Moradin that's worth 20 gold, a red gem valued at 25 gold, and a mixture of emeralds and gems also valued at 25 gold is what I have.
Red gem.
Red
Sorry?
gem, emeralds, each 25 gold, and a necklace of Morden that's worth 20.
Okay, how much of that are you giving me to try and sell at the magic shop? Are you giving it all to me?
All of it.
Okay.
I trust you.
Okay, so that's 65 gold total that you handed me, right? I just want to make sure a necklace and 2 gems.
No, that totals out to 70.
What's the, and then 5
25,
gold.
25, 20. 25, 25, 20.
That's 65. Isn't that? Oh, no,
No.
you're right.
50,
70, you're right.
70.
Okay, but two gems and a necklace. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, so who is going where?
Magic
Blacksmith.
Okay,
I will be going to the blacksmith as well.
everyone's
Totally
going to the
know that.
blacksmith. Except Costa, who's going to bed.
shop. Leonard.
Yes? Yeah.
Actually, can Costa just stay with the cart because we need him to be in range of us for Duck 2.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that totally makes sense that he just stays with the cart.
Yeah, he needs to stay with the cart, Josh. 'cause-
Taking a nap.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to drive. He can take a nap. Why don't I will hand you one of the special bolts from Horus, because I have 4, and say, why don't you see if the blacksmith can give you any information, and I will also ask the magic shop to see if they can give me any information.
Makes sense, yeah.
That way we, 2 sources, right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, so me and Tullen are magic shop, everybody else is blacksmith, Costo is sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Maybe he
Okay.
got hit in the head too many times or something.
Wait, who are we trying to sell all the dragon crap to?
Magic.
Well, we're using the dragon stuff.
Oh,
We're gonna try to
using-
use the magic. Yeah, the dragon stuff. According to the Redsmith's guide, could make some armor and a cloak out of.
Yeah, but the
parts that we have.
wings and stuff we can't.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. We can sell that. I think the bones could probably go to the smithy.
And I think the
um,
wings and the stuff could probably anything that has scales and everything could probably go to the magic shop. But we never know what a spell component could be, right?
Right. Well, it's worth a shot. But
We can always just ask too and just say hypothetically if we were to we're hunting down a dragon with a bounty. We could say that. There's a
Or something.
dragon
We'll
with a
figure it
bounty.
out.
Yeah.
We'll just
We
figure
have
it out.
access to dragon parts. What
Yeah.
do you want?
Yeah.
Great way to phrase it, Tolan.
Okay.
That's good.
Taking the cart down through the city. You enter into a large circular road, almost like a roundabout, but with buildings lining the inside and the outside, with various shops. Off to your right, when you first enter, you see a shop with what appears to be a wizard's wand as the on the sign hanging about it. And to the left, you see an anvil hanging. The sign is an anvil.
This trade district is so conveniently organized.
Right? I was thinking the same thing.
Right next to the magic shop, is there happen to be a clothes store?
Nope.
Okay.
It's only
Not
so-
that convenient, but convenient enough.
All right.
Oh,
Cool.
Costo, babysit the cart.
Costa's
way-
in bed.
Taking a
Oh,
nap.
he's actually not staying with the
No,
cart.
he's in bed.
Oh, he's in bed.
I
Okay.
need a nap.
He didn't feel well.
Needs
I
his
I told you that
blanket.
I got the
I told you
sniffles.
that he was gonna get food poisoning.
Oh, by the way, do I still feel warm?
No, that has faded.
Yeah.
And
Damn it.
Alejandra, you said you had a tear in your shirt or something?
Yeah. Find a clothing store. I also just happen to have torn apart all of my other clothes to use for bandages and stuff for mostly Costo. Sometimes you guys cleaning equipment. I need clothes because
Do I see the hole in your shirt that you're referring to?
there would be multiple. Honestly, she was
I
just
cast
making a
mending.
shitty
At this point, it's
excuse.
just like the neck piece and the bottom piece and nothing else.
No.
No,
Oh no.
no, it's like
just a
so she would
crossbow.
have
The crossbow bolts.
crossbow bolts in her chest and her back. She would have the one sleeve
Blood
that doesn't have the
stains, it's
tattoos.
it's
Yeah,
pretty
blood
rough.
stains. It's pretty fucked up. So she is looking.
It's new shirt time.
It's new clothing time.
All right.
Thank you though.
All right.
So heading into the magic shop, You see an elderly woman as you step in behind the counter. There's a strange smell here. You can't quite put your finger on what it is, but it almost smells like the fizz from soda. As you look around, you see on the shelves various different trinkets. A spyglass here, looks like a bag here. Can I help you?
Hi. Yes. We're looking to, well, sell some stuff and maybe buy some stuff.
I've got stuff to sell.
Well, right. Just starts.
Can I like put everything on the counter?
Oh.
We have these items that we would really appreciate if you purchased from us, and then that way we could do a little bit better shopping with you.
Let me take a look. Just hold on. You see her change her spectacles out, and she looks and she says, none of this is magical, dear.
The necklace should be the necklace of Moradin. Oh, it's not? Oh, I'm so sorry. We the last magic shop we went to bought some gems off of us. I'm so sorry.
No. I only deal in magic items, not components.
Would you mind appraising a few things for me? Then?
As best I can.
I'll put my staff on the counter and the dimensional shackles.
Well, these are... You could probably get 25 gold for these as she hands you the shackles back. I haven't seen a staff of sorcery for quite a long time. But if you looked pretty hard, you could probably find someone to buy it for around 500.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't. So, do you have anything that would be? How do I put this? That would be along the lines of a concealment type of magic item. So something for, like, I once ran into a man who was concealing his identity with an amulet.
Nothing that will conceal your identity, but I have
protection from divination.
Yeah, thank you. Protection from divination magic.
I have right here. She pulls out an pretty much exact copy of the necklace that Perpetual wears.
What if it was you were trying to keep? What if you were trying to keep people from scrying on an item? We're looking for an item.
Is the item itself magical?
It is, yes.
It is.
Then you would have to put it in a area that has no magic.
An anti-magic field.
Rules
Would you
of
have-
that, yes.
Would you happen to have a book on how to possibly make one with the runes?
No, that's
Okay.
very much above what I can do.
That's okay. I just thought I would ask. Okay, looking.
That would take an archmage, I believe.
Looking around the room or the shop, I would like to see anything else of interest, Josh.
What interests you?
Healing items, not potions.
I don't know that you'd be able to discern a healing item that's not a potion.
I could cast detect I guess.
You could ask the person behind the counter.
Do you have? I know. Do you have any items that would either help one when it comes to healing? For example, I can't cast any kind of healing magic, but my friend here can. Do you have any items for that?
Don't have anything that would help someone heal. But I have this, and she pulls out a pendant. Looks like an arm, holding a heart. This will keep you from disease.
What does it? Josh, are you gonna tell me?
What?
Do I have to ask?
What?
What's it called? And what does it do specifically? So it keeps you from getting sick?
It keeps you from getting a disease.
Oh, it's actually kind of useful.
Be really useful for Costa with all those venereal diseases.
That's true.
It's a little bit expensive. Mostly captains buy them.
That makes
Scurvy.
sense.
More down
She wouldn't know.
south.
She wouldn't know that.
Here.
She wouldn't know that. She doesn't know anything about pirates. That was Braylon saying it.
Right.
Okay. And what about? Do you have any items that would boost your spell casting ability? So like outside of healing spells. Like make them stronger somehow.
No.
What does she sell? Is it only potions?
No, there's no potions. This is a spyglass of far-seeing that will help you see far away.
That's actually kind of useful.
Especially for sailors. These bags right here, can produce wind 3 times a day.
Ooh.
Actually, kind of very useful as well. What about anything storage-wise?
Let me... No, I sold my last bag of holding yesterday.
Do you have any magical plate armor? Out of curiosity.
No. If you wear plate armor and you fall in the ocean, you drown. I don't
That's fair.
sell that.
Do you have anything that would produce clean water? Like a couple times a day? Anything like that? That I would assume, like non-salted water? Like I would assume that sailors would need something like that. Like oh god, what's the actual word? Canteen of water production or something? Like what is the name of that thing?
You're
I
looking
know.
for a decanter of endless water?
Yeah, that's what she's
No,
looking for.
there's an actual
Yeah.
item that produces
decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
Decanter of
Oh yeah,
endless
decanter
water.
of it. Sorry, I thought he said the cantrip produce water. That's what it sounds.
No.
That's what I heard. And I was like, no, I don't want a cantrip. I want the item.
No, dear, they drink rum on the ships.
Ooh, alcoholics. Cool.
It helps prevent scurvy.
Does she have a decanter of endless rum?
You guys wouldn't
Equally
know.
as awesome.
Is okay.
I,
Do you know where? Oh,
I
Do you
have
have anything that produces alchemical supplies or something like that?
I have no.
Oh, all right. That's all right.
could you do me a favor and just tell me what kind of My friend was shot with an arrow that had this poison in it, and we managed to apprehend and bring the person who shot him to the town's guard in another town. but this poison was shot, and we haven't been able to tell which one it is. I don't know if you deal with. I also have the. So I have that, and then I also have the what is it? Clear sight paste. So I want to show her those
Clear
to see.
sight paste.
No, what was it? It was True Sight. True Sight. The paste that Horace rubbed on his eyes.
Well, dear, that's a crossbow bolt.
No,
And-
the poison bottle, Josh, not the bolt.
The poison bottle. Looks like a vial with some liquid in it.
Okay.
Not magical. And what else are you showing?
I had a tin of paste from Horace that gave him True Sight.
That looks like a spell component. So
Oh, a
you-
component. Okay.
Oh, well, sorry for wasting any of your time.
Oh,
Do you
you're
know where
fine.
find an alchemist?
Uh,
Around even?
4 doors down on the
Oh,
left.
thank you. Is there anything else you needed, Alejandra?
No, I'm gonna go over to the blacksmith and see if he wants the gems.
Oh, I'm gonna head to the alchemist then. We'll come back if we find anything that might we think might interest you, or if we get enough gold or
Okay.
something around here.
Don't worry. It's a pretty common mistake. Most of my stuff's better suited for the sea, though.
I understand. It would make sense. This is a seafaring town.
Still
Well, it's
waiting
good
for my husband to come back.
So depressing. That is so sad.
Thank you for your time. Just gonna walk out.
Okay. In the blacksmith shop, Leonard, Cypher, and Kias enter in. You see a slender elven man working the forge. He is weathered. You can see that he's very tan, and he looks fairly old, but still very capable.
Good morrow to you.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, back, I guess. Not used to seafaring towns, but we had a few things that we'll have inquisition about. Was wondering if you had any use for dragon parts, because we do have access to a few. If you'd be interested in purchasing.
Leading with the big guns.
Very much so. As a smith, I can use dragon bone and hard dragon scale.
Yeah. Well, funny that you're able to use that, because I've been learning a little bit from Fulgrim down over in Pudmit, and been looking my way, and I pull out my hammer to learn a few more things about this. And I heard perhaps there was a smith in town.
I'm no redsmith. I think you're looking for the archmage.
Oh. Okay. Archmage. Is he the guy in the big tower?
Most definitely.
Huh. Okie doke. Well, we'll have to talk to him later. But the dragon bones, would you be interested in? How much would that fetch you?
How big was the dragon?
It was large. Bigger than a wormling.
How-
Maybe kind of young.
So fully grown though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I could
Thigh bone like this big?
I could give you about 100 gold apiece.
Huh, okay. What would you make with those, out of curiosity?
Well, you can powder them down and mix them into iron. Help strengthen
Okay.
everything.
Ah, okay. Well, how about, we got 4 of them, access to those. So, So, I mean, you're going to have access to all 4 at one time. So maybe we can figure out a deal, a little bit more than just 400 for the 4 bones. They're really hard to come by. I don't see dragons flying around all over the place, and my friends and I were able to acquire them
How soon?
legally. I'm sorry?
How soon?
Fairly quick.
Like 30 seconds. Can I whisper to Cypher? Just when did Leonard become such a dick?
I heard that.
How much more are you trying to get?
What else? No, we're also in the market for things like, I don't know, plate armor or anything like that.
We're definitely not in the market for plate armor. I don't know what he is talking about. None of us wear plate armor.
I mean, that's a 1,500 for plate armor, 400 for dragon bones.
Yeah, you're way off there.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. All right. Okay, how about we get you the bones right now, and then we also have dragon wings.
I can't forge a wing.
Okay. All right. Well, let's make the trade then on the 4 dragon bones.
Okay.
The humerus, femurs. Cypher, well, would you mind helping out with that and bringing in those heavy things?
I've got it.
Appreciate it.
Head out
You're
with some
awesome.
stuff, then I suppose.
You are awesome. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not really the bronze of the group.
I could have guessed.
Yeah, so while he goes gets the dragon bones here, I was told by another blacksmith that they could fix this belt, the buckle specifically, with if they had some mithril. Is that something you'd be capable of doing?
Not. He takes the belt and looks at it. Not me. I'm not a dwarf.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I figured as much, but I thought you look very accomplished.
Well, thank you, but I have learned to leave the dwarven pieces to the dwarves.
That's understandable. Sometimes we branch out, try new things, experiment with dwarven things.
It's something about making their. They can't make elvish blades, and we can't make dwarven gear.
Do you know where we can find a dwarven smith that can help with that?
Not off the top of my head.
All right. It's worth asking.
So,
And then, I'm sorry, go ahead.
go ahead.
And then I also have, and I pull out the crossbow bolt. I have this artifact here. And we came across this in some interesting fashion. Was wondering what you could tell us about it.
Takes it and spins it around. I haven't seen this kind of bolt in a long time. They're used for delivering poisons from a distance. If somebody's got these, I'd say they're up to something nefarious.
Yeah, you could say that, but that's not us. We came across them. We're not using them.
Well,
Okay. Can you show me how to load them?
You pull the string back and then you put the bolt in.
No, I meant how to put the poison in the bolt. I meant.
You just dip it in.
Okay. Gotcha.
See this chamber? It's designed to hold it in there.
Gotcha. Okay, that's easy. All right. Thanks. we'll just hang on to that. Let's turn over to Keys. Do you think maybe we could just sell them? I mean, we don't use them.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I have no interest in your poison bolts. You nefarious
They're not
person.
mine.
Serial killer.
Yeah.
How much do these things fetch a piece?
I wouldn't buy one.
Oh.
Probably. They're probably worth about a silver a piece if
Oh,
you do
okay.
sell them.
Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. All right. Dragon fangs worth anything to you?
I mean, I can make a dagger out of one, but I could probably give you 25 gold a piece for them, but I don't really have any use for them here.
Gotcha. Separately from the Redsmith book, does the do the dragon fangs are they necessary for constructing anything?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll throw that into the deal as well then.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, 4 bones, 2 fangs, 450 gold.
Yep. He pulls out 45 coins of platinum.
Awesome. Great. We'll just divvy this up for everybody else. And
You seem to be a quite wealthy blacksmith. You must do very well for yourself.
I make a not surprisingly here, I make a lot of chain and a lot of anchors.
Do you possibly have interest in gold ingot?
I could take it off your hands, but I would just end up trading it myself.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we could possibly trade it for, like 250 gold.
Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow. I've pretty much emptied my pockets today.
All right. I see. I was just, you just when somebody drops that kind of change down, you say, oh, this person may be able to handle a gold ingot or two.
Like how the people that just gave him dragon parts and is now offering him a gold bar are just like, you seem pretty wealthy, dude.
This is weird. You got so much money. Anyway, it's just a dragon bone.
I have to
There's
go over
4
there
of them.
and sell the gems as well. So
Well, he might not have any money left for this gem.
wait, what about the skull?
We're
Oh.
keeping the skull.
oh yes.
Okay.
That is
Someone
accessory.
is sleeping in that.
Yeah. I'm
You should like mount it or something.
Surprised I should have had you take the wormling skull. Tullen can make a mask out of it.
Oh.
Oh man.
If we have the big one, can we put it on bear Tullen? Bear armor.
I
Wouldn't be armor, but it would be intimidation.
Oh yeah.
Just look cool as fuck.
Yeah. Rad.
It's called the coolest.
Put on the horses.
Um,
Right.
put both horse heads inside of it. So at this point, Oleandra and Tullen arrive at the blacksmith.
Colin wasn't going to the blacksmith.
Oh, I'll stop by in the blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
hey
still
guys.
fetching dragon parts, or did I come back?
What's that? Oh yeah, you brought it all in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Oh, hey guys. You probably carried all 4 under one arm.
2 under each arm.
The magic shop didn't want to buy these gems this time. She doesn't deal in components, so I thought I'd come over here and see if the blacksmith was interested in them.
You can try.
I have this necklace of Moradin, and I have these 2 gems.
I could give you 5 gold for it all. I don't really have a use for it.
Do you know anybody that might buy it from us?
Ah, spell component place and maybe a jeweler or clothing shop for the necklace.
Is there a spell? Oh, the alchemist. So I'll just hand. I know Tullen was going to the alchemist, so I'll just hand the gems to him.
What
Actually,
was all that? You can just come with me. Like, you don't have to.
Okay.
You can just go over there. Did you sell like a studded leather armor? Any sort of that thing?
I could. If someone made the leather part, I could make the studs, but.
Oh, all right.
are there any?
Go ahead.
Are there any fancy swords on the wall? Anything super appealing?
There is a beautiful elvish blade hanging in the back wall.
You finish your studded leather. Oleon just gonna stare at the blade for a little bit.
He doesn't have it.
Oh. It's been a little while since I've seen another elf, to be honest with you. Pugmint was the last time I'd seen one. I don't even think we saw one in Stormhaven. Could I take a look at the blade on the wall there? Gesture at it.
If you pay for it first.
Could you tell me about it then, if you don't mind?
It was my father's sword, and I reforged it when I became a smith.
Well, it's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Is it a long sword, Josh? What is it?
Yes, it would be.
Is it a scimitar, a long sword, a rapier?
It looks like the blades from the Lord of the Rings, but it is it would have the stats of a scimitar.
Ooh, I could wield that.
I also can wield that, which is why I want the scimitar.
What do you have use for a sword?
She doesn't yet.
That's true. All right. I think you guys have done a lot of business here. Did you get the bones and stuff and all that?
Yeah, some of it.
Okay, cool.
How much would that sword be? And then I'll come to the alchemist with you. Unless it's not for sale. It was your father's. It's absolutely beautiful.
I could let go of it for 25,000.
Oh boy.
Is it magic?
No.
All
Buy
right.
half a ship for that.
Yeah.
You could almost pay a pirate's debt with that. That's insanity. But it is a beautiful.
That's an interesting way to put that.
I guess that would depend on the pirate, wouldn't it?
It would depend on the pirate. That is an absolutely beautiful sword. However, we will be going to the alchemists now.
Really quick, do you have any shields?
Just what kind of shield?
Just regular shields, like a metal one, preferably.
Yeah, I can make one of those.
Okay.
Let me look, and you see him step into a back room.
Jake, do you divide up any of the money while we're there with you?
Yeah, I could do that. That's not a problem.
Okay. Next question. Are we splitting it with somebody who is currently sleeping?
Yes.
Yes, he did
It's
drive
just
the car, and the abjuration did help.
That's fine. It's just how that means I have to change my math because I don't know how to divide 45 by 6.
It comes out to 7.5 platinum, so 7 platinum, 5 and
75 gold.
yeah,
with
75 gold. Yeah.
You see the elf come back out. He has a basic wooden metal shield. It's a wooden circle with a metal ring around it and a bumper in the center. I've got
Metal bumper?
Yeah, I've got this one. It's 10 gold.
Deal. I'll take that. Oof. Heavier than I thought, but okay. Thanks. I'm good.
No problem.
Can you break, and out of curiosity, could you break 3 of these platinum into 30 gold?
I don't know. I don't have that kind of gold to do that.
Okay, I just thought I would ask. Would you be able to break 1 of the platinum?
No, I only have platinum in the shop today.
Okay, all good. Just thought I would ask. Makes splitting it up easier. But
I will then step forward with the ore. I need to know what this is.
Well, for my first guess, I would say you found that in a hole somewhere. That looks like star metal.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is there anything you can do with this?
I could work that into a blade.
I don't know, Cypher, are you interested in swords or anything like that?
yeah, what sword is this gonna? Is this sword number 8? Is that what this is gonna be?
Gonna have to give one up to make room. Actually, no,
I
because
have
he.
one.
Yeah.
I have one.
That would take some time, I presume.
Star metal is easy to work. I could make it overnight. It's gonna cost a
What's
little
it
bit
cost
though.
you?
Well, I think about 100 gold. Luckily, I have the dragon bone to infuse into the metal.
I can part with that. And then I believe I took 5 of the dragon teeth. I will set 2 on the counter.
Okay.
I also need something made with this. A dagger, shivs, spikes.
Well, the teeth are a little small, but I just came into 2 dragon fangs that I could make into daggers.
That'll do.
It'll be another 50
So that would be 150.
total, yeah. It'll all be ready tomorrow, though.
Cypher will hand over pretty much the platinum that he just got, and the rest in gold.
Okay. So that's 8 platinum-ish, 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Alejandra feels so good about giving him money to pay off his debt right now. Joking. That was a big joke. Massive joke.
I can break those platinum for you now if you'd like.
Actually, yes, that would actually be wonderful. So I'll hand him 3, and then everybody gets 5 gold out of it. And then that
And-
way everybody gets 7. So 7 platinum, 5 gold per person is what we
Okay.
pulled out.
Right.
Okay.
And now Alejandra finally has money. Again.
So, I'd better get started on this.
Thank you. Fair winds.
Ah, yourself as well. And you see him turn and he just takes the chunk of star metal and set it into the forge. As he takes what looks like what is a large hammer, and he begins to break part of the dragon bone.
Did he say there was a jeweler around here? We know there's an alchemist.
He said a clothing store, and I know there's a clothing store over there because the lady at the magic shop told me that.
There's got to be a jeweler around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I just want to go to the alchemist. If anyone.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Go.
Go try and sell these fucking
I'm gonna
gems.
sell blood.
Okay. Wait, I missed this. When did you, what blood?
The dragon blood.
I pull out the
okay.
vials of blood.
No, don't. I don't know if I want to be a part of this.
Why?
Why
We just
not?
sold bones. What's the difference? Let's go. I know, I'm just being creepy. It's funny.
I appreciate it.
Maybe they have something they'd like to do with like teeth or the wings over there. Maybe
Well,
they
let's
can
find
use
out.
it as a special.
Hold on. I have one of the teeth, right? Or can I have one of the
We
teeth?
each have one.
Okay.
And then Cypher has
Yeah.
5 more.
I don't have any.
No, he was giving out each of us one of them.
Oh, you gave us one? Oh.
Yeah, Cypher
Oh, now
passed
I
out
Not
teeth.
not a fang, but like one of
Like
the
a
smaller
like a
tooth,
teeth.
tooth.
yeah.
There's still roots on mine.
Roots
like
on
gum
all
roots.
of them.
Okay, well,
Sorry about that.
Dragon stem cells.
You can clone a dragon when the science catches up.
Helen, this alchemist thing is really more you. I'm gonna go to the clothing shop. I'll take the necklace with me, but here, try and sell the gems.
Cool. Got it.
And then whatever you get, make sure you split with the party. Not just throw in the
Is-
backpack to get lost.
Just to simplify, is there a jeweler anywhere in this immediate vicinity? Because
Yes.
maybe we just take the gems and the necklace to the jeweler.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
right. Okay, well, Kiaz is right. Well, I'll go to the jeweler. You go to the alchemist. Here, but take this paste and this poison jar with you to the alchemist for sure.
Oh, okay. Are we selling that?
No, find out what it is and if it's something that you can use.
Cool.
Because if you can give
Cool,
somebody
good.
true sight, that'd be great. Or if you
thinking
can
about
recreate this poison.
The thing about this crossbow bolt, maybe we can
I
make it.
don't make poisons.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
okay. Well, I'll just keep the poison then. Just take the paste with you then.
Maybe we can make a paralytic though. Ask the alchemist if there's a paralytic poison. That'd be useful.
I'll look into it.
What
Yeah,
was wrong with
I'll go with
the?
you. I'll go with
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Someone's coming with me. I'm not alone.
I'm going to the jeweler and then the clothing store. Kia's, I'm guessing, comes with me.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to come with us, Cypher? Or do you want to go with Leonard and Talon? Or are you going to stay at the cart? None of those sound like it's something that Cypher would want to do.
I'm trying to remember where everyone's going. There were a lot of places.
Do you want to go to the
Clothing
brothel?
Okay,
Oh,
We're
there's
going-
got to be a cheaper brothel in a sea town.
okay. Yeah, it's called the corner.
Oh,
Kiaz and Alejandra are going to a jeweler / a clothing store. Leonard and Talon are going to an alchemist
Clothing
Okay.
store.
clothing store. Okay.
Go to the clothing store.
Okay. So, heading to the alchemist is Tullen and Leonard. Yes?
Yep.
Stepping inside, you have the smell of dried herbs, many of which hanging. You see jars of crushed herbs that you can't make out in various, like, glass jars lining the shelves. You step in, you see a young, half-elven woman behind the desk.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
We just got a few things we wanted you to look at, and I think I might want to buy a few things as well.
Oh, okay. Well,
First of all,
what are you looking for?
well, do you sell the components for healing potions?
I do not. That would undercut my own business.
That's true. I mean, yeah. You can always try. Would you, on another note then, would you have any use for dragon's blood?
Of course. That's used in a greater healing potion.
Well, I've got a bit of dragon's blood.
Ah,
You'd be interested?
okay. Well, she looks at the vials.
Full
About half a vial to a healing potion makes it a greater healing potion. So I could probably give you 10 gold a vial.
gold. You know what? I think I'm going to see if I'll see.
Well, he's thinking about that. How much are your healing potions since you're selling them?
50 gold apiece.
50 gold apiece. Ooh. Okie doke.
I also have greater healing potions. They're
Let's go.
100 and the superiors are 500.
What do you think, Talon? They worth it?
I think I'm gonna keep my components that I have right now, and maybe let's check in on this paste sort of stuff, and we might maybe buy one just potion of healing.
Okay. She takes the paste and looks at it, and she kind of picks a little bit up and rubs it between her fingers, and that looks like the spell component for True Sight.
Yeah. Do you have any interested in this?
I don't. I have all the stuff to make it if I needed it.
Okay.
We really do be the world's worst customers sometimes.
Well, Talon here is going to get a potion of healing, and I'm going to go in on that too. So,
So 2 potions of healing?
yes, please.
Oh, here. She sets down 2 spherical vials with stoppers.
Kidok. Talon, one for you, and I lower it down to him, and one for me.
Thank you.
And I'll pay for my bottle.
And I'll pay for mine.
Okay. I probably shouldn't tell you this, but if you take half of that vial and put it in those potions, you'll make a greater healing potion.
Really?
I wouldn't normally say anything, but you're so cute. Looking down at Tullen.
He just gives like a big beaming smile.
Take your kid to shop day.
We didn't have to
He's an
clean you up or
adult.
anything this time.
Tullen's older than Leonard.
I'm a little guy. Thank you. That's great. Did we want to sell anything else or look at anything? I'm not sure.
I'm good. There's the poison residue.
Okay.
I talk about it, but
I didn't give it. I
oh.
kept it.
oh, okay.
Talon had said that he doesn't make poisons, and so I was like, never mind, I'll just keep it then.
There might be some other components I wanted to look at. Do you have anything for maybe making acid?
Not. How strong? We have very weak acids to extract some of the properties from the herbs, but nothing too strong.
Oh, I would just need a few materials to craft my own.
What are you looking for then?
I have no idea. I just know that I can make them with alchemist supplies. And it says like they could buy some, so I don't know. I don't know where else I would get it.
Okay.
It's a lot of doctors.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alexa, stop listening.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, I have these 3 herbs that could make some acid. It wouldn't be very strong, but it would work.
All right, I'll take it. Yeah. How much would that be?
20 gold.
All right, sounds good to me.
It's enough to make 3 batches.
All right, cool. I'll just like hand the gold over, put it in my bag. Great.
She makes it a point to lean down and hand it to you.
I just smile the whole time. All right, cool. That's it. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Really quick, do you have any use for dragon horns? Like, maybe you could powder it into a potion or anything like that?
I could definitely powder dragon horn.
So how much would that be worth to you?
How big?
Large. It's like
Um,
I don't know. I'm going by my
They
imagination.
were 3 feet, Jake.
Oh yeah, 3 feet.
Just point to Talon. Not that big.
About as big as he is tall.
Oh, I could give you 100 gold for those.
Each or both?
Together.
Okay. Yeah, all right. What would you use them for, out of curiosity?
Various things. Lots of potions require powdered dragon horn.
Okay, well, here you go. I'm gonna trade in for that.
Thank you. She hands you
thank
100
you.
gold.
Awesome. Much obliged. For wings? Dragon wings?
That's not something an alchemist would use. They're a little big for what we do.
Understood. Okay. Well, I'm good to go. You, Tolan?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Alrighty. Well, off we go. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome here anytime, she says, looking directly at Tulin.
Is this a human woman?
Half elf.
Half elf woman, right?
And then while we're leaving, like out of earshot of the door, I lean over to Tolan. I'm like, "Hey, I think she was kind of into you over there."
Looks like my charms don't fail me everywhere I go.
No, well, they don't feel you much at all.
Your lucky charms bring all the women here. Have all the women chasing you.
They
Is that
bring
what you're
all the
saying?
girls to the yard.
Yeah. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? It's your lucky charms.
Yeah.
Hey, so at the jeweler, while this is going on, at the jeweler, we have Alejandra, Cypher, and Kias, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Hi there, would you like to buy these things that we've tried to sell at 2 other places?
Well, hello to you too. Yes, you can sell them there for 70 gold.
Cool.
Hello, person that was not described to me because my companion rushed in very quickly and rudely.
Stepping into the jeweler shop, you see a short, portly halfling. Glasses, very fine attire, laid out around. You see various rings and necklaces.
Oh, you are a very fashion-forward halfling, I see. You have exquisite taste. I have a rather peculiar request. I have this dragon's tooth that I would like fashioned into a necklace, but like sailors or whatever with trinkets, sometimes they just like a cord around it. I was looking for something more fashionable, fashion forward like yourself. Is that something you might be able to craft?
Oh yes, I could definitely make you. I could add a silver chain would look great with that, and I think we could do something perfect for that.
That yes, you are reading my mind. You're picking up what I am putting down, as they say on the streets.
When do you need it by?
If we could get a rush on it, that would be preferred. We have, we have talked about staying a few nights, but we may just leave tomorrow. It depends on how our stay goes.
I'm gonna need at least 4 hours to do this.
Oh, great! I can come pick it up in the morning.
Great. And how do you plan on paying for this?
How much would you charge me for this necklace?
Well, it's gonna cost you about a gold in silver, and just for the silver to make the necklace, and probably about 10 for labor, so 11. Call it 11 gold.
11 gold would be perfect, and I hand over 11 gold.
Okay, I'll get right on this then, if you don't have anything else.
No, that is everything. You wouldn't happen to sell any magical jewelry, would you?
That was going to be my question.
Oh yeah, if it's jewelry, I sell it.
Oh, that is exciting. Like, like a ring of spell storing or something like that.
We definitely have one of those.
It's probably more than I'm looking to spend today. I was really just coming in for the necklace, but how much would you charge for something like that?
Oh well, 25,000 is the going price.
Yeah, that is what I did not bring that kind of money today. This was just kind of on the whim, just looking for the small
Oh well,
necklace.
it's not what most people, even
Yeah.
us well-to-do people, carry around. So
No, exactly.
Do you have any what other kinds of magic jewelry do you have? Anything with healing properties? Anything with like a ring of invisibility? Anything like that?
Well, I have this ring of water breathing. So we sell a lot of those. I do have a ring of invisibility. I just can't seem to recall where I put it down.
You
Okay.
are so funny.
I thought so too. Yes, I have a ring of invisibility.
How much is that?
That's 10,000.
Still more than I was looking to spend. I keep hoping that I'm gonna find a necklace or something for myself, but that's fine. Other than
I mean, you can buy lovely necklaces. There's clearly others.
We
You
have
don't-
a great many necklaces.
Yeah. Maybe
You do,
something
and-
like glass, like a glass flower. That would be lovely on you.
Thank you, Kias. No,
He has
I was
great
hoping
taste.
more for. He does. I was hoping more for functionality wise. I've asked both here and the magic store if there were any items that were an aid in any kind of healing or medicine or anything like that. I'll find one eventually, I'm sure.
I'm sure. We, being a port town, we stick mostly to stuff that comes in and out of the port. So we don't see a lot of that. If a ship ends up with something like that, they tend to keep it.
That's fair. That's very fair. No, other than that, I am. If you guys are good here, I'm actually gonna go to the clothing store.
So you don't want like a glass flower necklace? I think that would be very lovely.
I have my crystal necklace. That is very important to me, and I will be good with this. But thank you, Kias.
Okay. See, she just has it on a cord. That is not what I am looking for, you know?
You have great taste. This,
Yeah, exactly.
I have a very fine chain I can make.
You wouldn't happen to know anybody that wants like or would be willing to trade a gold ingot just for straight like value, would you?
Oh, I definitely could do that. I prefer the ingots because they're easier to shave and melt
Oh,
down.
that's so great. I have one in my bag with me right now. I would gladly trade that to you.
Is platinum okay?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, okay. He pulls 25 platinum out.
Why, thank you very much. And I pocket that 25 platinum.
Was this your personal ingot?
This was my personal ingot.
Ah, okay.
And
Wait,
Cypher's right there.
Cypher's right there. Yeah,
Cypher didn't see anything.
He's just there like, what just happened?
Cypher's like, wait, where did you get another ingot?
Because I thought I was
had it in
holding
my
on
bag
to
this
the-
whole time.
Yeah, because Leonard's got the other one.
That's the stuff he came to the party with, so it doesn't count in the divorce proceedings.
I'm gonna make this super quick, Josh. Alejandra is going to go buy something very similar to what she is already wearing. Tell me how much gold to take out of my pockets.
Too.
Okay.
You
Cypher's also
buy
looking for a cloak.
a new shirt and dress. Were you
Oh
going
yeah,
with Alejandra?
Cypher wanted to go to the clothing store, so why
No,
would he
no,
still
I
be there?
thought Cypher stayed with the. I thought he stayed with you at the jeweler.
No, he said he wanted to go to the clothing store.
Yeah, he's just looking for a long cloak with a hood.
Mundane, you can find one for 2 gold.
Oh boy.
It's like a not like a dress cloak, right? You want like something heavier, like a traveler's cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that would be like a leather cloak with a hood would be like 2 gold.
Gotcha.
Alejandro would also like to buy a new crossbody bag, like a bigger one. Obviously not a bag of holding, just a mundane bag.
Okay.
No, don't you fucking
All bags you touch will become bags of devouring.
Yep.
Tis the curse.
As you put your hand in the bag, roll initiative. No.
It's been a great stream, guys. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Wasn't even my idea.
I saw the look on your face and I was like, don't you dare. Yeah, so she gets an outfit close to what she's wearing right now. Actually, she'll get 2 outfits close to what she's wearing right now, a new bag, and then if they have any scraps that she could use for like a scrap fabric for like cleaning and bandages, etc. She'll also get that.
Okay, so they would have everything but the scrap fabric because it's a clothing store, not like not where they're not making it here. They're bringing it in off the ship. So
It's not a Joanne's.
She would just buy like a really ugly shirt and
yeah,
cut
I mean
it up.
you're getting rid of clothes, buying 2 new outfits. So you have 2 outfits and a crossbody bag. That's 5 gold total.
Okay.
So
I will specify that the cloak is black.
okay, it is black.
Oh yeah.
Anything else you would like to do while you're out and about today?
Nope. Nothing comes to mind. Gotta divvy up this 100 gold with the 6 party members.
Yeah, I have it written down. So we need to divvy up 45. We've already done the 45 silver, so we actually have to divvy up 170.
Okay.
Comes out to 28 a person plus 3 silver, 3 copper.
Okay.
I'm sure we can get some short change for some of the gold back at the end.
And then what was the other one? That was 45 gold, right? 75.
It was 70 for the jewelry that was sold, and then 100.
So
Yo, but Costo's cut.
Yeah, so Costo will have 30 gold, 7 platinum. Sorry, that's not right. 33 gold, 7 platinum. I have 30 gold, 7 platinum. I spent 5 gold.
Okay.
So what's
And wait,
going on?
how
I'm
much
lost.
extra are we
No,
adding?
I was writing down Costo's cut since you said you were splitting it with Costo as well.
Yes.
For
Okay.
both for the blacksmith and for the
Gotcha.
other stuff.
Yeah,
So-
so the total so far, not counting Kia's money, is everybody should have gotten 33 gold and 7 platinum.
Yep.
Is that including what we just did at the alchemist shop as well?
Yes.
Mhm.
No, not including. Yeah, no, that is including it. Sorry.
Okay, so 33 gold. Okay.
Oh shit! I had already done the other amount. What do I add for the alchemist shop?
Oh, that was the
28.
28, 3 and 3.
No, for the alchemist shop,
Was
it should be.
100.
It was 16, 66.
I thought it was 170.
It was 100. Okay, it should be 170. That's what I'm getting confused about. It's
It was 100 for the alchemist, 70 for the jewelers.
right.
Yeah, so
Wasn't also-
170.
170 split 6 ways
It's
is
28.
28, 3, and 3.
Yes.
So I don't know how we got
plus-
33. I don't
Oh,
know.
you know what it is? Because I already had 5 gold and I spent. Okay, I know what I did.
So it's 28, 3, and 3 for everybody. Let's put it
Yeah.
that way.
Okay. Oh, so it
So
would be
wait.
33 gold, 3 copper, and 7
3 silver.
platinum. Yeah.
Well, and then the extra 5 that came from the 28, like, because it is 30, he should have 33 gold
The extra
total
5
from this.
comes from splitting up the
30
platinum
gold.
the platinum at the
Yeah.
blacksmiths.
Got it,
That's where
got
the
it.
extra 5 came from.
Okay.
I knew my math wasn't wrong.
No, you're right. So,
it's so hard to track.
I mean, you still have
It does.
four hours of daylight, maybe. Yeah, four-ish hours of daylight.
What facilities would I need to work on that dragon scale mail?
You would need either a tannery, so like a place that makes leather armor that would tan hides and whatnot. That would be what you would need. Is it like a tannery or another redsmith would have the appropriate, like one that's permanent would probably have the appropriate setup for that.
Okay. Is there a tannery in town?
Not that you've seen yet.
Okay.
And
Could
we need
I-
the Archmage.
Can I retcon and ask the blacksmith if there's a tannery in town? I mean, it's
Yes.
just down the street, so
Most of them are located. Most people that trade hides in the city bring them already tanned. So there is not a tannery here.
gotcha. All right.
Anyone
thanks.
else would go see the redsmith.
Okay. Hey guys, kind of want to see the redsmith and see what kind of special doodads I can get out of this stuff. Anybody want to come with, or you can just hang out and chill at the inn? Because I don't remember if it had a name. It was just the inn.
Nobody asked
Is-
the name.
Does anybody? I don't. Everybody else can pick.
I would like to go see the Archmage. That sounds like a cool title.
Right?
Cypher, what about you?
Doesn't matter to me.
Talon?
Well, sure, right? I'll go with. That sounds fun.
You could get that studded leather. They might have studded
Oh,
leather.
actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna come with you. Still leather.
All right. Well, let's all hop in the cart then. We can go see the redsmith.
Yeah.
Cool.
Heading through the city, you can see off in the distance ships coming in, coming and going. You pass close to the docks, where you can see this is a very bustling trade area. A lot of ships being unloaded. Cypher, you recognize in this group of individuals unloading a ship, you catch a flash of a tattoo that seems vaguely familiar.
Ooh. You knew this was
Not good.
coming.
Not good.
By the ports, yeah, unloading stuff.
Yes. Like you pass close enough, you can see them pulling stuff off of the ships.
Ooh. He'll just, as he passes by, pull the hood onto his head.
Oh, is it a black skull tattoo on the neck?
You just see the top of it, but it appears to be a black skull tattoo.
On the neck.
Ooh.
What? We're in a port town and they have pirates?
Pirates?
No
In a
way.
port town?
Plot twist.
Cypher, do you want to go talk to that guy? You want me to go talk to him?
I'm pretty sure Cypher's the only one that saw it.
Cypher is the only one that saw it.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's just gonna pretend he didn't see anything.
Do. Nothing to see here.
You just see Cypher pull the hood up.
That cloak looks really soft. She's gonna like touch the side of it. Is it soft?
No.
Oh. Well, it's not soft.
Leathery.
Never mind.
It's like
Yeah.
thick boar hide with like that's been oiled, so it's waterproof.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
That looks really uncomfortable. I take it back.
It's actually very soft on the inside, but on the outside it's
Ooh.
been waterproof.
Just like Cypher.
This is the cloak of Cypher.
Patented.
Passing through the city, you head back away from the port and up a small hill set inside the city walls. As you head up, you see there's a small house attached to the tower and a small stone fence around the estate.
There's a gate.
There is a gate.
Okay. Is it open?
Yes. I mean, it's not like wide open, but it's unlocked. You could walk through it.
Okay, it wouldn't be impolite to enter, is my point. Let's get on in.
All right. Just gotta remember.
This will be fun.
Wow, look, her fence is made of plate armor too. It's really unfortunate that Costo doesn't want any
Just
today.
walls of it. I mean, really.
Yes, I
ridiculous.
know, right?
The amount of
no.
money they have spent, that's not even good fencing. Like a dog could crawl right underneath that.
There's a plate armor tree right there, growing new plate armor.
And they don't need them at Sea's Call because they just sink people.
I know they
So
just.
They're literally
Probably-
look, that ship is using it as an
Bargain.
anchor. It is a brand new piece of
Bargain
plate
bin
armor.
plate armor.
It is brand new. It says Costo on it. It looks like it's in
90%
Look, it even
off
says
Claire's
cannoli on
fire
the back
sale.
of it.
Do you remember who you're looking for, Leonard?
The Redsmith, the
Yes.
Archmage, the name was not given as far as I know.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay. Knocking on the door to the house or to the tower?
To the house.
Okay. Knocking on the door to the house. You don't hear anything.
Hello?
I got this. I knocked like 12 times.
You hear from above you. Right, who is it?
Oh, I look up.
That sounds
Hello.
like worse.
Good afternoon.
Oh, is it afternoon? Good afternoon then. What can I do for you down there?
Oh, we're passing through town and
Well, the
I
gate's
was
that way
hoping-
then.
Gotcha. I'll head right around.
Okay, have a good day. He was pointing at the gate to this, like, to leave the city.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. We're looking for a Redsmith. My friend here is one.
Right, hold your hammer up. Give me just a minute, I'll be down.
I think that was that hard.
Nope. It's just lost in translation.
That's okay.
So you hear, like, the pounding of someone running down the steps, before the door, swings open.
That guy, I got winded climbing my mom's tree. I can't imagine the tower, the cardio that man must go through in a day.
Is that why you face step all the time?
Yeah, I'm lazy.
Hey,
Oh my god, Alejandra, I have so much more respect for you now.
I am an elf after all.
I know,
It's true.
they're so athletic. They're always running and doing stuff, jumping from
So
tree
athletic.
to tree.
So athletic.
Hey, so what can I do for you?
Thought I could learn from you and maybe use your facilities so I could stitch together some dragon hide.
Well, I haven't got any dragon hide.
Well, I do.
Oh, right. Bring it in then.
Okie doke. Bring the cart over and
Freshly
Drag that over.
slayed.
yeah, it was just like what was that? Yesterday? No, it was like 5 days ago.
4 days ago, 5 days
Yeah,
ago.
3, 4.
We
Yeah,
all-
It
We
was
also have
exactly,
these
I will
wings
tell
that
you,
did, like,
yeah. And we got these wings.
exactly-
We got
like 3 days ago.
You had 3 days of travel.
yeah.
Yeah, and we got here on the third day.
You got here
Yeah.
on like the yes.
Okay, then it was like 3 days then.
Yeah.
Because we killed them that day.
Yeah.
No, we killed, then we slept.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be
Skinned
4
them.
days.
We
4 days.
skinned them 3 days ago.
Yeah.
4 days. Got it.
a lot of math.
Yeah.
He's very meticulous. I gotta respect that.
With his day counter. How many days has it been since Pudmit?
18 last he told us.
It has been 18.
No,
There you
we'd
are.
be up to
Why?
22 now then.
No. It has been exactly 18 days.
Oh, okay.
I've been counting.
Right, come on in, bring it in then.
Woohoo! We drag that in. I'm assuming Cypher's helping with this.
I mean, it's rolled up hide, so it's like you could carry it in.
Yeah,
I'll be
well,
carrying the bulk of it.
my upper body strength's not really built for that kind of
You
thing.
got the wormling. Cypher has the dragon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay outside for a little bit.
Okay.
Okie doke. So here we go. This is what we got, and we unfurl it, I guess, on a table somewhere.
It's a little big for a table, but
Yeah.
all right. That looks like it'll be enough. Do you know what you're doing?
This would be my first attempt, but I mean, I've got the manual here.
Ah, right. Where'd you get your manual?
From Fulgrim down in Pudmit.
Ah, right. He gave it up, or did you copy it?
He coughed it over to me.
You copied it.
I copied it.
Right. Well, I can give you a hand. It's gonna take a couple days though.
Oh, couple of days. Tell him, what do you think? You're the one who's kind of pressing us forward on time, which I totally respect. Just
I think a couple of days. I think we could spare a couple of days.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
a couple is
No more
two.
than
So tomorrow
Yeah.
and the next day we'll have to work, and then you could leave.
Not bad.
Sure.
2 days is fine.
All right. So
Probably.
you did a decent job cleaning it and preparing it. So I guess we can get right to work.
Yeah. I guess I could just stay here and work on it with you. Do we need an extra pair of hands? Would they be helpful in this or not?
I mean,
Oh, I'm really good at supervising. I can totally tell you like what to do.
Hey Josh, is this a dwarven man?
yep.
Oh,
He is.
Yeah, no, I was getting to that. Let him do his thing first. I'm not rude like Leonard.
He's polite. Yeah.
but yeah, we can get to this. Since you are a dwarven gentleman, perhaps you might have something to help out with my friend's belt buckle here. I gestured at Keese.
Oh, well, his thing is much more important, but I do have this belt that I was told a dwarf could fix if they had some mithril. Is this something you might be able to fix up?
It's too bad we don't have any mithril.
Oh, no, I've got mithril.
What?
Yeah.
I'm really not surprised by this.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Not
This is for
surprised by
fixing the
this at
belt.
all.
Since when?
Oh, I don't know. I've had it like, I don't know, like a week or so.
Right. I mean, I can fix it, but I don't think you can use it.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be for me, but maybe somebody else. I don't know.
Well, are any of you a barbarian, a berserker by chance?
I mean, yeah, like
Golden Spiles. Well, you know what? I am in spirit. I believe I would be, but we do actually have someone who would fit that.
He's a
we
barbarian.
have somebody that's a barbarian.
Yes, we have someone who's a little would fit that title. Yes.
Wait, isn't he standing like right here? Like this is weird to talk about him like this.
Yeah, Cypher has like 8 swords and like 3 spears hanging out of his bag.
And
Like,
his
do you
bag.
do you not see this like massive hunk of man meat right here? That is a barbarian by definition.
That's a
He's very
barbaric way to
civilized, though.
describe Cypher.
Right. Well, I can fix it.
Oh,
Just give me the
Yeah.
ingot and I'll get to it.
yeah, boom. Here you go. Here is mithril ingot. Here is belt. You do you. Oh, I didn't. Did I catch your name? I'm sorry.
Right. No, I'm Felix.
Felix or Felix?
Felix, with a PH.
Of course
Felix
it
with a
is.
PH.
Why wouldn't
Yeah,
it
that
be?
makes
With a
sense.
P- Why wouldn't it be? Felix with like PHELICKS.
FELIXPH.
Yes.
Felix.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
thank you, Felix. That
No,
would be
it's
very much.
It's PHELIX. I'm just. Right now, where hold on 1 second. You see him set the ingot down in like an empty forge, and he backs up. He says, "Now what?" He pulls a book out. Ah, that's the one. He puts his hand forward, and you just see a gout of flame leave his hand and just superheat this ingot.
Ooh, that's a nifty trick.
Yeah, that was cool.
You see him pull it out, and with his red smith hammer just forges it into a couple small pieces, which you see him kind of like not really paying attention to your existence at this point. He's like in there just tinkering around. Right, here you go. And he gestures to hand it to Cypher.
Whew, that was
That
quick.
was insanely
Wow,
quick.
you are amazing at what
You
you
are
do.
truly a master.
Well, we
Oh, right,
watch
so
this
did-
guy work all the time. He is nothing compared to you.
Nope, not at all.
I can make my hand catch on fire. I guess produce flame. Not as cool as that one, but, you know.
All right, here you go. And he grabs Cypher's hand to hand him the belt.
I'll take it.
You notice on his face
Oh no.
a expression. His expression changes from like a busy jolly. You've got something you're not supposed to have, don't you?
That's an
I
interesting
know.
thing to say.
I can describe a lot of things.
Right, but I only crafted 7 of them, and I know my work.
Oh shit.
Like,
So which one do you have?
can you be a bit descriptive of what you mean?
You, silence. Talking to this one. Where'd you get it?
Ashgard.
I was afraid of that. I'm guessing you weren't the ones that assaulted it.
No, we were not.
Well, is it closed? Is it closed?
Is what closed?
The orb, is it closed? Was it open?
I wasn't aware it could open it.
Yeah, you can open it. How would you put stuff inside it if you couldn't open it? You don't know what you have, do you?
No, we don't.
We were just trying to keep it out of the hands of some, like, demon worshippers.
And dragons.
Ugh.
And bears, oh my.
Right, well that makes a
Well, the
little more
bear
sense.
was on our side.
Yeah, well, details.
I'm the bear, by the way.
Right, well set it down.
What is it? What is it?
Can you help us with this? Yeah, because we really don't know what we're gotten ourselves into, to be
Oh.
honest.
Well, I made them, so I
Okay.
could probably help you. So put it over there on the stand.
Can I see if this guy is like being truthful here?
Same.
I'm kind of
Is
inside.
anybody gonna tell Alejandra to come inside? Because I definitely said she stayed outside.
Oh yeah.
I definitely was outside for this.
Right now we're all. I'm kind of shocked about this whole thing.
Roll
Can
your
we
Yeah,
do
insight
insight check?
checks. Go ahead,
Okay.
Talon and Cypher. You two were the first.
16.
You get the feeling he's telling the
21.
truth. Oh yeah, you definitely tell he's telling the truth, Cypher.
All right. I will
You can see like
very slowly reach for the.
a mix of caution
Orb
and anger at you guys.
Hmm.
Can I find the window to the tower and can I find that? Is there a window here? I should say.
Yeah, there's like 4. Kinda,
Okay, I
like-
poke my head out in the wherever Alejandra is. I'm like, Alejandra, get in here. Group talk.
You know, we can just message her. Like, you don't have to yell.
Well, I don't have a message. I don't think like that.
What's going on?
What is up with the world? Like, working harder, not smarter. I don't understand this.
What did I miss?
Oh, this guy.
Master Redsmith Felix here. He made the rock that we're carrying.
Oh my god, I have so much to tell you, sir. She'll like curtsy and say and introduce herself and say, "Hi, hello, my name is Alejandra."
So formal.
You've got a lot of magic in you, don't you?
I do, and the orb really likes me because of that.
You're right. It's not the orb. Orb will kill you. The orb's just it's got no feelings.
Yeah, I was more making a joke. I don't know who or what is in it, but there is somebody who's hungry, there's a dragon mother, there is somebody who just wants silence, there is another lady who is obsessed with herself. There is somebody who I touched it by mistake at one point when we first obtained it, and I stood in knee-deep fog and I almost died until Leonard, and I'll gesture at Leonard, pulled me out of it, and I'm very curious as to what you can tell me is inside. If you know.
I do know.
Okay.
Not sure that's for me to tell you though. Not right now anyway.
Okay, can maybe you advise us? Our plan was to take it to Silverguard because we didn't know what else to do with it, and we didn't want it just sitting around for anybody else to take it. It just seemed too dangerous like that.
Well, it's pretty dangerous, but I don't think that just anyone's gonna take it.
What?
Well, there's people after it.
I mean, why do you think that we have dragon stuff? Why? What do you mean you don't want to tell us at the moment? Out of curiosity, and why is it not your place?
I don't trust you yet.
Oh,
You
I'm
show
so
up here
sorry.
with a stolen artifact.
Do you
We've explained ourselves fairly well here.
might I restart with you, if you don't mind? I can show you exactly how they had it contained and exactly who we apprehended it from, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So she'll use minor illusion, and she will show the runes that were around the door, the basic layout of the room, the guy that she saw. She didn't see the whole fight scene. Keep in mind, she was inside the orb. So it's going to be the guy, and then it'll be a big black cut, and she'll say, "This is when I touched the orb." And then the lady, and then she'll skip Costo just murking the lady for no reason. And then she'll say, and I can break this down a bit for you. And she'll pull out her notebook, her journal, and she'll say, "They spoke in a different language. I can't identify them. I just have magic that lets me know, like, I can understand them. But they said that I heard a broken conversation with the words gem, you, killed, take, and revive. The revive part is the part that I'm most worried about. And then once we got into the room, the man looked at the lady and said, we have it, let's go," which is when we apprehended it. And my friends, they do tell the truth at the moment. We were taking it to Silverguard because there were 4 dead Crown's Guard on the way into where it was secured. And I'll show him like the runes that they had used to secure it and the secret door and everything like that.
Right, I designed and built most of that room. I know what it looks like.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was not aware.
Oh, it's not your fault. I doubt you were alive when I did that.
Well, I am.
I know, she looks so young, right? She has such a great skincare regimen.
Looks younger by the day.
Currently, at the moment, I am 91. She'll like scratch her head and be like, "I'm pretty sure I'm not anymore." But currently, at the moment, I am 91. So.
Right, you weren't even a thought yet.
If
You see him turn around and he's walks over and opens a trunk and pulls a book out and he's flipping through. Right, it's definitely demons, but what are they doing? They
Well,
they
you've
the
heard what happened
same
to Ashgard, right?
I heard some of it, but I didn't know.
Everybody there's
All the people
gone,
disappeared.
and
But
there's
we
no
have
living things there. No birds, no bees.
no living
it's almost
creatures.
like
That I didn't
It's
know.
it's almost like a void when you walk into an anti-magic field, except this feels like it's an anti-life field, if that makes any sense. There's nothing. It's the whole area stands still. It's not normal.
Right, I don't know what caused it, but I know I heard what happened. And
There was also this other demon, and she'll do it again with minor illusion, the one that attacked Stormhaven with undead. We've fought off a couple bouts of undead at this point. This is the first time we ran into the demon. Kia's banished the demon.
well,
He didn't actually, it's an inside joke,
Didn't.
but
They used spell orbs.
they
to
used
escape.
spell orbs to escape, and yeah, it was the amount of people that I've talked to inside that orb. There was another one a few nights ago. There was one that put his hand on my shoulder, and I lost complete control of my body, which is weird. I don't usually fall for, I don't. Elves, we are very hard to charm.
right, not when you're talking about gods, lassie.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard what I said.
Oh boy!
This one
I was right. I was right, everyone.
nobody denied that there was a god in there. We said there's multiple.
In the orb.
But there was
By the way,
there was also, so it felt very icy and cold, and then I almost touched the orb when another being inside the orb yelled enough. There was a long pause, and then when I asked what it would like, because everything else inside that orb has said, I want your soul, I want to be freed, I want a panini, I don't really care. This one said silence.
Panini?
No, nobody wanted a panini, Leonard. I'm exaggerating, I'm sorry.
Right, well,
I kind of want a panini.
that was probably the smart one to listen to. So, what did you do to trigger it in the first place?
Trigger.
She's been sending messages into it.
Do you mean like when I first touched it, was it like put inside of it?
Yeah, that one.
So I was concerned that something may happen if we didn't stop whoever grabbed it. And so I went over and tried to cast a movable object on it. And when
Right. You're lucky you didn't die. That's supposed to make the spell last its full duration when a scroll's used on it, so you should have stayed there for an hour, which would have killed you.
well, it actually did that to like a different person that was holding it, so kind of absorbed them.
Yeah, Leonard dispelled the magic, and
So you got lucky.
I got very lucky. We weren't aware of what we were dealing with.
You realize you got magic in your blood, right?
I realize this. I
Do
do
me
know.
a favor. Don't touch magic items first. Ever. I don't. I pay someone to do that because magic and magic never lead to good things.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm here.
See him?
Not gonna.
He touches magic things. Pointing to Cypher.
I blew out of a snail shell a few weeks ago, sir. So trust me when I say I'm well aware that magic and magic are bad things.
Right. Well, that's a coalescent of transportation energies. That's a whole different thing.
She's also just like a slow learner.
I think last. Let's put it that way. What can I do to help you trust me and the rest of my friends in order for you to teach us about this orb?
Right. I can teach you about the orb in a second. If you got magic in your blood, it saps all your magic, then your life, then you die.
what's in the orb specifically.
That's something we'll talk about at a later time.
Okay. What's the orb designed for? Just for sucking in magical
It's
energy?
designed to kill people that try to touch it.
Okay. I am so glad I haven't touched that thing at all.
It's not pleasant. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Poked it with a wood spoon, but that was about it.
How many, can I at least know how many beings are inside of it? Would that be all right with you?
There's a few.
Okay. It's not just one that's
Right, there's
trying to
nothing.
disguise
There's
itself.
no being technically inside the orb, though.
Oh.
Well, it didn't suck in everybody in Ashgard Keep, right? It didn't consume all their souls.
I guarantee there's some people there with no magic, so it won't consume. It can't be opened by someone without magic,
Okay,
and no amount of physical force can break it. So
that's good.
it's designed to protect itself against the only people who might be able to open it. So those
you-
who use magic.
Could you tell me why you made it? Are you comfortable with that?
Because
Nothing about the people inside of it. It's just
right, because the king asked me to.
Okay,
okay.
where should we take this thing? Because I feel like we're carrying a big bullseye on our backs.
Right, well, you can leave it here for now, but it can't stay here.
Okay, what would be a safe place to take it? We'll take it there.
Right, I don't know yet. You don't
Okay.
want to take it to Silvergard.
Oh,
You don't.
What are the
What? Go ahead.
What are the chances you could make either a box or just an area in the carts for us to hide this orb with those runes that you had put on the room? Would that be so? I'll give you gold.
Right,
Would that be something?
If I made a box and I put the orb in the box,
It would zap the.
it would destroy the runes. If I get it on the cart and you put the orb in the cart, it would destroy that.
huh.
I got to
You
think
made a-
about how to fix this.
You made a very interesting puzzle.
Right, that was the point. No one was supposed to ever be able to open it.
Could you
Or to
put?
find it, for that matter, but...
Yeah.
Well, they found it and they looked like they were about to open it, so.
Yeah.
Could you put it in a box and then put the box in an area of the cart? Because the box,
Put a box in a box.
you'd be storing.
boxes
You'd
we
be creating a storage area for the box, and the box would be storing the orb. Right? That's the
Right,
puzzle.
but then it
right?
wouldn't get covered.
Sorry. Can we just. Is it vulnerable to divination magic? Or does it absorb that too?
It absorbs all spells cast on it.
Okay, so no one's casting
Right, so
anything
it's
directly
okay.
on it. Okay, that's good.
How bad is it to converse with the creatures or whatever is inside of the orb? Out of curiosity.
Well,
shouldn't keep doing that.
right, the fact that you're still alive, after conversing with it for how long now?
Oh gosh, I've talked to 1, 2. Okay, hungry guy, vain lady.
Right,
Other
let's
hungry
say
guy.
your odds are decreasing by the moment that you'll survive these encounters. The more they talk to you, the more power they have over you. In a literal way.
Well, I mean.
Every
certainly
word
a lot of
is
power over me, then.
every word is a weakening of your soul. Put it that way.
Great.
Whew, my soul's
So
intact.
so just don't talk to the orb, basically.
Well, there's the people that are going to talk to you aren't the ones you want to talk to you.
Fair enough.
All
That's
right.
fair.
So you don't
If
want to. You
you-
probably don't want to tell us much, but
So
Can you-
with
tell us
oh,
anything of the nature of this orb? Like, what are we dealing with?
Like the bad people that might harm us, like how do we protect ourselves as we try to get this thing away
I'd
from them?
kill them all if you can, and run
Okay.
away if you can't.
Well, so hold on. There was dragons that said their mom was in there. How did they find us? How did they know that's where their mom was?
That's magic beyond even my capabilities. What
Maybe they
color?
overheard us.
Well, judging by the hides, I'm gonna guess they were red chromatic dragons. So
Yep.
yeah, right. So
We're just that wise. You
Right,
said,
that would
kill 'em
be-
or run. We did both and got it done.
right, that would be Tiamat, the mother of dragons.
Oh, smokes!
Wait, Tiamat is in the orb.
Oh,
No,
my pillar!
no,
That's
right.
nuts.
Yeah, no, Tiamat is not in the orb. That's too.
Oh,
You don't put gods in an orb. You don't. Even I'm not that powerful.
Oh, all right.
okay.
Okay, that's at least.
Is the orb? Nothing is contained within the orb. No one is. Is it a key to wherever they might be contained to let them over here?
That's not for me to say. What's inside?
Oh, okay. Huh.
Who is it to say? What, like,
Right, that would have to come from probably the king.
Okay.
really? Wow. Okay.
If
So we're not allowed to know what's in it, but you want us to take it somewhere?
I don't. Right, I'm gonna have to reach out and find out what they want done with it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do what you got to do in that regard. We will listen to your recommendations.
would it, out of curiosity, this is just a stupid idea. Would it help you? Would it help you trust us at all if I intentionally let you read my memories?
Right, no, because you can falsify those.
I don't know how to do. I can't even lie. You don't know that about me. I apologize, but I don't know how to falsify a memory. Actually,
Right, well I do, so I don't trust it to be true.
that's totally fair. I do not know how to falsify a memory. I tried to lie to somebody earlier and dramatically screwed it up, even though it was a beautiful lie. So.
At any rate, how long will it take for you to get a message to the king and back?
Alright, hold on, let me. You see him pull up the book on his waist and flip through. And then you see his eyes roll back and you can see his mouth moving.
Can I message Cypher really quickly? Did we want the king directly involved in this? Are we not hiding, you and Costo? I mean, not you, but like Justicar shit.
You forget the orb in safe hands. That's all that matters.
Hey,
Oh dear.
Oh, I feel like I stepped in dog shit.
I
Whoa.
feel kind of great, to be honest with you. Think about how many times I've almost died, and most of them are from the orb, and I didn't even know it.
I mean, I feel pretty good knowing I was mostly right about everything, but
Really have no idea what you're
generally-
talking about. We
just
never had an
generally, I was
argument
right
about any
about-
of this.
I was generally right about mostly everything that
You
I've said
you were
so far.
generally right that it was an orb with something inside of it and magical
That's
properties.
enough for me.
Congratulations, Helen.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Big guy. All right.
Also, I noticed that you
yeah.
have the belt fixed, Cypher. You should give that to me.
Huh? Oh,
He
right.
has the. Oh, he doesn't have the orb anymore, but he
Yeah.
did at one point.
He put it down on the table. Yeah.
Make sure you don't have that while you're holding the orb.
Good point.
How do you open a magic lock?
I don't want to. I want to leave that thing alone.
I don't want to open it. I'm just a curious person. I'm sorry. This is fascinating. Could you imagine if I could learn how to put such a strong magic lock on something? Your recipe book would be safe forever, Leonard.
My recipe book's up here. I don't carry stuff around. I just memorize things.
You're
know how
no
to
fun.
open
Think of the
locks.
Okay, fine. Here. What if like I put I made an armory box for all of Cypher's now 13 swords. Or
Just
better
eject
yet, we
one
could
when he
just
hits
put
the button.
Tullen. What if we put Tullen in the box? Would it zap him because he's in the box, or would it,
It would
protect
kill
him
me.
from being
I would
touched?
die.
No. If you were in the orb, would you already? I feel like you'd already be in that weird spot between life and death, like the.
I'd
really
rather not test this. I'm a little guy. I can fit in lots of places.
Felix is
I'd
standing
like
here
to-
watching you guys talk.
Hey,
I'm-
yeah, okay,
I'm
sorry
a genuinely
about
curious person. I'm sorry, Felix.
Right.
that. Yeah, no,
Well-
this happens a lot.
I once put my hand in a bag of devouring.
I could see that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this happens a lot.
But we help each other through it. We do help each other through it.
And then
We've
make
killed
fun of each other
dragons,
for it for
demons,
days after.
such things. Not dead yet.
Well, family.
So I do want to, this is like a terrible scenario where demons are trying to release untold things that we don't know about. So I do want to help. Like, if you need our assistance,
Right.
we can.
I think we're all for that.
I mean, we've proven we can take down like the dragons that are coming for it and the demons that are coming for it. If we need to transport it, we make good couriers.
Can I ask a question really
We're
quickly?
couriers.
Right?
Felix, you know how you had said that you don't touch something, you pay somebody else to do it?
Right.
That would be the case with trying to get this thing, right? They'd be paying somebody who's not as powerful to come get the orb from us. So we've essentially faced like the handmaidens so far.
So, let me. Right, they don't want the orb. So they don't know what the orbs are, as far as I know. Because everyone that knows what they are they've been dead for like 200 years. So. I think they're just sending some underlings to see if they can get it, and then I don't quite think that they know what they're up against right now. Does that make sense to you?
So there's 7 of them.
What?
There's 7 orbs.
Right, 7 in this continent.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What did you get a hold of the king? I'm sorry, I don't recognize. I think that was a spell.
Right, it was. Yeah, they're sending a Crownsguard tomorrow. He'll be here tomorrow. During the day, he's gonna try to take it someplace. I don't want to know. It's better if I don't know.
Fair enough.
Did they say regarding you telling us anything?
No, not yet. You're not. Unless something else happens, you're not to know.
Whew, with our luck, something else always happens. We're real
Maybe
good at that.
you should message them again about maybe some sort of reward for rescuing this artifact and getting it to safety from these demons and dragons.
Right, we'll talk about that tomorrow when I message him again.
Fair
When
enough.
the
Or you
Crown's
can
Guard
only
gets
do
here.
it like once a day.
No,
You know
I
what?
can do
I
this
already feel better.
a lot. We're gonna make sure it gets out of here before we start talking about our reward.
I just want to make sure this is included, but there are Crown's Guard that we were unable to save, unfortunately, where this was stored, and I would love to make sure that their families know and that they are put to rest in a proper place.
Their
Right, I
badges
told
and
him
their
the
bodies
gist
are
of it.
that card. Okay. Whew. All right.
This is outside of, your means and everything, but do you have any books on magic and arcana that I could possibly read? I promise they won't leave your property.
Right, what kind of books on magic and arcana?
It's just fascinating to me that you're able to do all of this, and I'd love to learn.
Right, I'm 600 years old, love. I can do a lot.
That's
Well, you don't look a day over 500.
Right, thank you.
my mom is like 200 something. I don't think that that's a compliment that anybody over the age of, you know, normal people age wants to hear.
That was called a joke.
I am naive when it comes to the arcane and know what I can do. I would love to see what is outside of that realm.
Right, I can give you a book on magic items. I can give you a book on magic spells. I can give you a...
Can I actually have one of each of those, if you don't mind?
Right, here's one on high magic items, and he sets a book, pulls it out of a bookshelf. It's about a foot, 18 inches thick. Weighs about 12 pounds. Opening it up, it reads like a how-to manual.
Like how to make or how to use?
Both.
Very cool. What about magic spells?
Right, you get
Wait,
through that
go ahead.
one, and I'll get you one on magic spells.
Challenge accepted. Out of curiosity, are you a wizard, a warlock, an artificer? I'm so sorry. Redsmith, I guess, would be your full title.
Right, no, I just dabble in red smithing.
Oh,
Picked it up the last 100 years or so.
You definitely seem like some sort of very powerful mage.
I'm a wizard. If you couldn't tell by the
Yes.
spell book.
Sort of thing, yeah. I'm familiar with wizards.
the last wizard I met blew me out of a snail shell, so I am not familiar with wizards.
Right, we just learn magic and cast it. And we don't get our powers from someone else, and we're not born with them. We just learn them.
I was the latter. Woke up one day and was like, fireball. Haha. Haha.
Right, hope your house survived.
You know how to spell? You know how to cast fireball?
I don't know how to. It's a sorcerer
Right,
joke.
I do. You might not want to see it inside though.
Oh no. Maybe outside later. That'd be cool. Those are fun. We blew up a dragon corpse earlier, or rather, Keith did. It was awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like the most powerful person here, so I just like blew up the corpse. Like
But I
I
actually-
threw the spell over my shoulder, walked away, because like cool guys like us, you don't look at the explosion
Right,
because
no,
you've seen
you
like so
don't.
many. Yeah.
Actually,
That's rule.
out of curiosity, do you have any books on innate magic, like different sorcerers books that would be explaining
Right.
the bloodline?
You'd have to give me some time.
Okay. I will read this one for a little while, and if you don't mind possibly looking for that, I would really appreciate that.
Right? No problem.
I just have a quick question for you. Have you heard of Lionel the Bright?
Lionel the idiot. He likes to dabble in things he shouldn't be touching.
Have you heard any news of him recently? Anywhere?
He got mixed up in some trouble. Some little town down. There were some ruins there. He got in some trouble and almost got himself killed, I heard.
Did it sound like silver jar, platinum box, gold bottle, gold fields?
Right,
I don't know.
Thank you.
I just know I heard there were ruins, and he needed a fair bit of help to not die from that.
Oh, well, did you hear who helped him out for that?
I heard he found a cleric that healed him, but then he killed her.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's a
That's
great way to
rough.
say thank you.
yeah, that tracks. That tracks with
It's a
what I hear.
great way to not have to pay for their services.
Okay, Kiaz, that's
Just amazing way to do this.
Totally
I-
just looks like really nervous.
Great. Well, you want to get started on this?
Yeah, absolutely. I think working on the scale, the dragon scale, get my mind off of the, globe of doom or whatever this thing is.
Do you want one of us to stay here with you while the orb is here? Would you rather us? No.
I don't. I mean, he might want to stay because he'd be the only one that could touch it, but
I feel like he should just bring it back to the tavern with us.
that's a horrible idea.
Okay, never mind.
I can stay
Yeah,
here.
wait. Why would we do that? This is like a fortified tower.
I was about to say, this place probably has some wards and stuff. I'm hoping.
There are lots of wards here, but it's I'm more thinking that if something would go wrong at the tavern, someone touches, accidentally bumps into whoever's carrying it at the moment, that could end very badly, and all would end up in prison for a long time.
Do you
Oh,
Have
that
extra-
would be awesome.
have extra rooms here? I mean, Perpetuo and Costo can stay at the tavern.
No, I don't have.
Okay.
Just
I would have given you money.
I'd stay at the tavern.
Yeah.
It'll be safe here overnight. I'll
Yeah.
cloak the whole tower.
Works for me.
Oh, and Alejandro and Talon, looks like you don't have to sleep outside tonight.
I probably
You
still
make
will.
it. You make it sound like we were being forced to do this and we didn't choose to do this.
I
Well,
choose
thought
to
you
sleep
were
outside.
choosing to do
I
it.
prefers
you know.
to sleep outside.
Oh, okay.
He's a druid.
I
I'm a druid.
I
I like to be
also
one
just
with nature.
Wait,
didn't-
you're a
I didn't-
druid?
I didn't have money. I didn't have money at the time. Now I have money that. Now I have a little bit of money, and you guys paid for rooms anyway, so it didn't matter. And I just didn't want to owe you guys money. And then on top
But
of that, and
You
then
like
on
don't
top of
even
that,
sleep. You can just sit on the
Exactly,
floor
that's
in
why
one
I
of our
said-
rooms.
This
Exactly.
isn't very important. We'll just.
And that's why I
let's-
said I could
yeah.
just sit on the floor of the
Let's go.
cart.
I'm just trying to be hospitable, like not
Thank you
saying
But
like,
thank
for
you.
your time and this very enlightening and horrifying revelation. There you go.
Right, anytime.
Wait, Felix, have you ever thought about turning this technology into like a weapon? Like if you put that orb on like the end of a mace?
We don't know that it's not a weapon.
No, it's not a weapon. But
Yeah, no, it's clearly defensive,
I
but
thought about it, but whoever holds it would be pretty. They'd be at risk all the time.
Well, if they don't have any magic. they'd be
But
fine.
neither could they have healing cast on them.
Right, that's the thing.
oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
At least Tullen gets the way. At least Tullen gets his way, and I'm not going to try and talk to it anymore.
Oh yeah, do you want to say goodbye to your friends in the orb before we leave?
Oh, oh boy.
Let's know.
I mean, the one guy was pretty nice.
Listen, talking to it up until this point was the only way for us to find anything out about it.
I know, and then like the one guy, he offered me like unlimited power.
That's
That's pretty nice of him.
You remember that conversation we had earlier, Kias? I feel like that goes hand in hand with the whole we shouldn't be doing that.
I don't see how they're related.
Oh well, I'm gonna stick around a little bit here to work on the dragon hide and the wormling wings.
I promised that this book wouldn't leave the tower, so I'm going to read here for the next 4 hours on some magic items, and then I will go back and trance for a little while.
Okay.
I don't need that long of time.
If you want, you could use my room. Here's my key. And then when you're done, I'll probably be here for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, we'll just go back together. I promised him that this book wouldn't leave the tower, and I'm keeping my promises. These are
Oh,
his
yeah,
books,
that's
I want
right.
to respect them.
That's right. Never mind.
So Leonard and Felix set to work making this armor. What are Cypher, Tullen, and Kias doing?
We probably have to take the cart back to the hotel,
We're heading back
the
to
inn.
We're heading back to the inn.
Okay.
Right? We don't have anything valuable left in the cart, right?
Yes.
Oh, we got
you
all
do.
the dragon parts.
What do we still have in there?
Two
Dragon head, I
dragon,
think.
the dragon skull, two adult dragon wings, and
Right.
a wormling dragon wing and damaged dragon wing.
Wait, I
Right.
thought we brought the wings inside. Oh, we brought the
we didn't
hide
specify, We brought the
inside.
hides. Plus a cave bear pelt.
I will come back with Leonard tomorrow and keep reading. I will go back to the tavern with the rest of you guys. I don't want to
Okay.
have to walk that.
Cypher's gonna stay up here, mainly so like if anything happens, he can be there with the orb.
Okay.
He'll stay by the window and pretty much keep his eyes like on the docks at all times.
Okay.
Wait, is there just docks or is there like a beach? And are we near that?
It's like
And is Keith wondering, are there
it's
bikinis?
it's like a New York beach.
Gotcha.
So it's not like a nice Florida beach. It's like a greenish water, some rocks.
yeah.
like-
Choppy, gray.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a stone beach, not a.
There's a little patch of
Sand
sand you
beach,
could go
yeah.
to, but like the water looks like somebody dumped, 4 million gallons of tea into it.
What time is it in the evening right now, Josh?
It's I want to say like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So you have like 4
Oh,
hours.
that's it. Never mind. She's staying there and she's reading. Fuck that.
Okay.
I thought it was like 9 o'clock.
Cypher, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh, look, Leonard. I could make
12.
nails that already have heat metal cast on them.
What? That's cool. Been thinking about that net, by the way.
Yeah, thinking about nailing another net.
No.
Nailing a net again.
Yes.
The nails would probably burn off the net.
When you nail a net, it burns.
If you're Costco.
If those many venereal diseases.
Should have bought that parapet of health.
I was just thinking of something that could be possibly pulled out of an 18-inch thick magic item book.
Cypher, you notice a ship that you have seen before. It is currently docked.
Oh.
And you can see a gathering of people on deck.
That's fun.
Oh, okay.
Is it a toga party?
That's
And
not
we're with him, right?
No, Cypher's in the tower. You guys were headed back to the tavern.
Me and Leonard stayed at the tower.
Yeah, it was.
Cypher stayed at the tower. Tullen and Kias were going back to the tavern.
Yeah.
So wait, should we have just like rewind a bit? Should we have just left the cart here then, and the two of us just walk back?
You could.
It's probably safer that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just leave the cart there then.
Or like you could turn into a horse and I could ride you back.
Oh my fucking! Not this! Not this
I
again!
like how Becky was like,
I mean, it's a thing.
I majestically morph into a horse.
Crack.
I majestically morph into a Fabio version of Kias and mount Tullen the horse. Also majestically.
Cue the violin music.
shirt off, just riding through.
Prestidigitate some wind in my hair.
Tullen's moving fast enough. You don't need.
Yeah, but like I want to make sure it's flowing perfectly, Like,
I feel like this is Shrek and Donkey after they drank those
Exactly.
potions.
That's
Like, just-
exactly what I'm picturing.
Yes. It's so good.
But like Shrek with like Prince Charming hair.
Yeah, whenever he did that, and he's with soft
Wait.
and bouncy hair.
I don't know how I feel about being Shrek in this situation. But when the alternative is Donkey, I'm
happy being donkey.
When Shrek took that potion, he had all the ladies on him.
that's
It's pretty hot.
And then the one he was with was an ogre. What are you gonna do? But so Tullen and Cypher are headed to
Yes.
or Tullen and Kias.
I know it's confusing because I look so ruggedly handsome, in this disguised self Fabio form.
I really am glad that you don't look like Cypher if this is the boat that I think it is.
Yeah, no. Leonard, Cypher, and Alejandra are staying with Felix. For right now.
Costa sleeping.
Costo's sleeping.
We ditched Perpetual and Monk 1.
They ditched you. They were just like, we're gonna go explore.
I figured they'd hang out with Costo.
Probably.
They're probably all
homies.
cuddling.
They probably pushed him on the floor and Perpetual sleeping in his bed.
Yeah. He hasn't noticed.
He's just on the floor like but I think that is a good place to call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is past midnight for you guys.
That is a 6-hour stream.
It's a Memorial Day session.
Yes.
It is.
Labor Day.
Labor Day
sorry.
session.
Labor
is.
Day special.
Labor
10
Day
o'clock in
special.
Canada.
In all of Canada or just your part of Canada?
I think the latest that it is in Canada would be your guys' time.
So midnight.
But my part of Canada, it's only 10 o'clock.
Yep.
So, we covered a lot of ground.
Oh, yeah.
Got started on a lot of stuff. Cypher's finally getting, well, I shouldn't say finally. He's having his rock made into a sword. The dragon is being made into some weapons and some other stuff.
Cypher's technically between a rock and a hard place right now.
Hey.
There's a ship, and then there's the rock.
I feel like
Dude,
Cypher
Cypher's getting
is
hooked
the
up.
hard place.
Okay. Okay, hang on a second.
Oh.
But he's getting the new sword. He got the belt. He's
Two
getting a
new
couple
daggers.
daggers.
Wait, hang on a
The
second.
belt
back
he
up.
can't wear.
Can we point
unless he's
out
wearing the
for a
thing.
second that if any of these become magical in any way, shape, or form, he cannot hold them or utilize them at
Yep,
all?
That's what I was just trying to say.
That's not our problem anymore. That's
That's a
At
Cypher
the
problem.
moment, at
That's
the moment,
Felix
his
with a
problem.
PH. That's his problem.
at the moment, it is his problem. Until the orb is out of our possession.
I hope you don't
What
pace
does
and
that
read.
belt do? That's what I'm wondering.
You know, no one ever identified it.
Yeah, we.
No, we
Well,
tried.
we couldn't because it was broken.
because it was broken.
Oh, the belt?
Oh,
that's all we know.
It's a dwarven belt.
Could we get identified while we're here? I don't
Yeah.
think Leonard uses for the day, right?
I can. I'm busy. But
Yeah, Leonard could identify it. It is the belt of the dwarven berserker.
Whoa, what?
It requires an attunement by a barbarian. But while wearing this belt, you gain the following benefits. Your con score increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You have advantage on charisma intimidation checks made to interact with goblins. While
Oddly
attuned,
specific.
the biggest enemy to the dwarves.
Fair enough.
In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one, or a visibly thicker beard if you already have one. If you are a dwarf, you gain the following additional benefits. You have advantage on saving throws against poison, and have resistance to poison damage. You have dark vision out to 60 feet. You can speak, read, and write Dwarvish.
That's great. I love it.
Cypher with a beard. We're gonna have to sketch that in.
Oh god.
Oh,
I
that's
got
not
this.
hard. Give me 5 minutes.
I have to think if he can grow a beard.
He can. He's a human.
Oh shit.
I wonder how it would grow in. Like maybe he just grows like a goatee.
Oh god.
He's growing like a
Maybe one of
full
those-
whoosh. He's gonna look like ZZ Top tomorrow.
Like a Fu Manchu, maybe.
I gotta look at Asian beards, yeah.
Asian beards.
Beards.
I love that we could hear you typing in Asian beards.
Look up dwarven beard because you're growing a dwarven beard on it.
Growing a dwarven beard.
Oh, a whole dwarven. Oh god. Dwarven beard.
Look up Asian dwarven beards.
Asian dwarven.
Asian
beard.
dwarven beard.
All right, I think we're getting a little off topic here.
It's a midnight delirium.
Yes. So I'm trying to think of what else we have. Get your subs in. KS will be running a one shot in October, where you will also get Tailspire if you get into that. Get your sub in. Get a chance to pick Aleandra's hair color, and we never hit 5 subs, so Cypher doesn't have to eat a banana live on stream.
And unlock the dice tower.
Yeah, we're also not giving away the dice tower yet, so keep that in mind. We will be back next Sunday with another. We will be on our regular time. We will be cutting way before midnight.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. A little
Colin's
exhausting.
things are looking tired.
He does look a little bit tired. So we will be back. We'll be back next Sunday at 6 o'clock. Make sure you check us out there. What else? Any other announcements?
Join the Discord.
Yes, join the Discord.
Please come chat with us.
Yes.
Ask us questions.
Yes. So, thank you everyone for hanging out, and we will see you on Sunday. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, guys.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.